Good evening, everybody, and welcome to our stream, our cheeky little stream, just your average little boy stream. We're going to play some Clocktower, we're going to run some blood on the Clocktower, but there's some pretty cool stuff that I have to make you aware of first, and I hope I don't look like an idiot right now by saying this is here when it isn't. I'm worried maybe I... Oh, no! I'm not going to look like an idiot. Check it out. We've got some new emotes if you're on Twitch. Look, here's a Banshee. You have to be a subscriber to get these. Here's a little fool hat. Like, Jill, what do you think about that? Here's a little gossip. There you go. And then if you're a tier 2 subscriber, you get a little Yagababble. There we go. Oh, we've got a character as well. Everything's happening here, guys. Everything's happening. Also, at some point during the stream, we're going to be on the front page of Twitch, so don't let any of these normal people learn how weird we are, guys. Okay, we've got to keep that under wrap. The cool kids are going to be coming. We got to be cool for them. All right, let's play.
Min in deathmatch, wasn't it?
I think it was specifically those are two separate things that went. Yeah, we're gonna both.
Let's do this. Oh, apparently we're on the front page right now. Well, that's good. I was a bit worried I might need to stream for 8 solid hours. Alright, no pressure, guys. Don't let any of these normies realise how weird we are. We're cool. Don't worry, Twitch. We're going to play some Call of Duty in a minute. We're just going to have one game of this.
Nerds unite!
We are so cool. Right, off you go.
Okay, if you are just coming in from the front page and wondering why the hell a board game stream is on the front page, this one's really quite good. So welcome. Yeah, this is your classic social deduction. We've got a blue token, so we're on the good team. That means we've got to figure out who's playing as the imp and kill them. And our ability is that each night, after the first night, we get to choose a player and protect them from the demon. So we can stop someone from being killed if we choose wisely. It's a big if, though. Don't get too excited. I'm not very good at this. I'm mostly just good at waving my arms around and shouting.
It was just interjections.
It's I've got the blimey, Ben's blimey down like 100%.
Blimey?
It's one of those. Yeah,
Ben's
exactly.
blimey. What's
The
that?
word you say.
Go on, then, let's hear it.
Yeah.
I was doing a you impression then.
Yeah. Well, let's hear my blimey.
Someone's at the door. Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah, whatever.
You cowards.
Like I run.
So Ben, we were saying, if you want, you can just tell us all what token you are, and then we can discuss it, and that could be really informative for the audience.
Sure. I am the Spee. I'm not really sure what. That's a weird word. How do you pronounce that? Spee.
Soldier.
Spee. Sparran.
Sparran.
Classic Sparran. There's a good combo character for you. Each night you see the Grimoire plus 1 outsider.
Each night you add 2 outsiders into the game.
Sparran sounds
wasn't
like
going to be confusing.
Yeah, sorry, we shouldn't be doing that, should we?
Sparran sounds like one of those meals that your granddad talks about. You know, like liver and onions or something. Like back in my day, we used to have Sparran for dinner. I can completely believe it's probably made of like cow's hearts or something.
Yeah,
It's cow's hearts or whatever potatoes we had left.
Cow's hearts and bits of grease and old tyres.
Yeah, no 2 Sparrans were ever the same. They involved dregs of some sort.
I mean, we're describing stovies.
We're describing what? Stogies?
Stovies.
Oh, stovies, yeah.
Stogies?
Yeah, that's a Scottish delicacy. Go on, Mara, tell us what's in a stovie.
Whatever you've got left over after you've made your dinner. Essentially, it's like whatever mince you've got left over, whatever meat. If you made a stew and you've got stuff left over, you can just chuck it all together, put some mince in it, you'll be fine. It'll be stovies.
Just bubble and squeak, innit, that sounds like.
Basically.
I've got to ask Mara.
Hello.
I've just Googled it, and
Yeah.
the first thing that comes up is a BBC good food recipe for it.
Oh yeah.
How
I
do
mean, you can make it deliberately.
Usually it's by accident.
A traditional
usually
Scottish
just your
stovie is made
leftovers.
by accident, but of course, if you must, you can make it deliberately.
Is Scotland
really-
in the BBC?
Scotland in the
Scotland
BBC,
is in
that's
Britain,
an
Raj, yes.
Insane question, Raj. Insane question.
Didn't you work for Google?
Good morning, everyone. I died. It's been a very stormy night, and I screamed a lot while the demon was murdering me. Haven't seen who it was, unfortunately, so you'll have to figure that out, since you didn't save me in the first place. I'll give you around 5 minutes for the first day, and then we'll see.
Cool. Alright. Go on then, Nicky. What do you want?
Hello.
I'm just gonna...
What I want to talk about the game for once.
Okay, all right, for once. Okay. Well, what do you have to say about the game, Nicky?
Would you be interested in swapping roles and discussing what each other are?
Sure. Go on then. You go first, and then I'll tell you mine in response.
Cool. So I'm the fortune teller, and I picked a couple of people last night, and I found out that one of them is potentially the demon.
Well, is one of them me?
No.
Okay.
I think I'd be coming running to you and be like, "Hey, you're potentially the demon."
Interesting. Okay. I'm the virgin. So don't nominate me because well, I mean, or do if you want. But yeah, I'm gonna don't tell anyone because I want to see if I can keep it for a few days and use it maybe when there are like 6 or 5 players left alive to get some real crazy info out of it.
Yeah. Like, for example, like if I was to nominate you after I've gotten a few days worth of information, then that could help validate.
Absolutely. If that's what you want to do.
Information.
That's what you want to do, Sonny Jim.
Yeah, for what it's worth, my check was on George and JC.
George and JC, and you got a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, shifty. Alright, well, let's see if we can get one of those guys to nominate me.
Oh, yeah, that could give us some good information.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
See ya.
Yeah, I didn't trust that guy as far as I could throw him, so I've lied to him. We'll see. I feel like I want to stay alive long enough to actually get some use out of my ability, and that means I've got to lie about what I am, because the evil team will kill me if they figure out I'm the monk.
I'm loving there's
got a hype chest.
2 group chats going on.
This hype chest got a little bird in it. Look at this little bird. Got it out of a hype chest. That's cute.
A hype chest? I've never heard of a hype chest before.
Yeah, it's what you find at the end of a hype dungeon. You need your hype thief to open it. Hello.
What do you want to be sharing?
I want to be sharing a response to you telling me what character you are.
What character I am?
Yeah.
I don't think it's super helpful for the good team, which I'm assuming you're on, to know what I am just yet.
You think it's you think is helpful for the evil team to know?
I think it's really helpful for the evil team to know what I am.
Okay, well, brilliant. I'm on the evil team. Tell me what you are.
Are you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm evil.
Oh.
Evil as sin. What are you?
Okay. I'm the recluse.
Okay. What would you say if I told you that someone else has already claimed to be the recluse?
Is that you who's claiming that?
It is not me.
Then I would be concerned about them and their intentions. It feels like they've lied and I've told the truth.
Fair enough. Well,
But if
I'm
you're
the
on evil
virgin,
team-
so don't nominate me.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Okay.
you're just going to look shady as hell.
Yes, because I'm an outsider, and so the ability won't work.
Exactly.
Sounds good. I've heard of a couple other people who would be bad nominations for you. And
Okay.
I've talked
Yeah,
to-
I mean, just I'm going to see if I can hold it for a few days and have my ability used in, when there's maybe 5 or 6 players left alive for maximum effect and epicness. But we'll see. What will be will be.
Maybe use it before Final 3.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, definitely. Yeah.
Don't let us lose the game with your ability. Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely not. All right. Thank you.
No point killing me, because the Undertaker, who sees players who are dead, might see me as an evil character, and I'm not. I'm just the recluse who can register.
Whatever you say, Raj.
Yes, so it's better not to kill me.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Come on then, Malarkey. Let's have a chat. All right. Hello. What are you willing to share?
I will share that I am an outsider.
Ooh.
So if you're the virgin, I will not nominate you.
Interesting. So I've already got a claim of recluse, so that makes
I'm not
you
that one, so that's good.
Yeah, so that makes you butler or saint.
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right. How do you know that I'm the virgin?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's interesting.
Are
Okay.
you the virgin?
I am, yeah, so don't nominate me. I thought Nicky had already gone and started telling people. I wouldn't put it past
No,
him.
I just came from a chat where we were talking about how we were all really bad options to nominate a virgin.
Right, yeah.
So-
Okay. All right, cool. Well, do you fancy telling me if you're the butler or the saint?
I'm the same. So
Okay, cool.
don't, if possible.
All right, brilliant. Thank you.
Mara.
No time.
Mara.
If only we had the time.
You've got tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I need to tell you what it was, Mara.
Evening town. I hope you've had very productive conversations and that hopefully you have found the demon already. But if not, then you have a couple more days. But nominations are open if you want to point fingers at your friends and neighbors and shout murder.
I've just gone onto the front page of Twitch and we're on it.
So none of the rest of us should then.
Look at my baby boy.
No.
Yeah, don't any of you look at it. I just wanted to
See
see.
what Ben is.
In fact, hang
I
on
love
a
how
sec.
some of our chat
print
has
screen.
Twitch
There
has
we
a front
go.
page.
All right. Anyway, enough of that. Back to the murder. Carry on, please.
Can I claim Slayer and shoot Malarkey?
What would you like to shoot Malarkey with?
With a good old-fashioned crossbow.
Rachel takes a good old-fashioned crossbow, and it turns out that actually these are quite heavy and hard to handle, and there is no effect.
It was worth a shot.
Are you actually the Slayer, Rachel, or was
Yeah.
that just a?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Malarkey was asking to be shot. So.
He was, in fairness, asking to be shot.
It should at least buy me a day to not be executed, which is good.
Could I
You
nominate
can't
Raj?
just say things like that, Malarkey. It's tempting.
Yes, you may. Raj, was it, Mara?
Yeah.
Okay, let's hear it.
I went into a chat with Raj where I gave him my character, I gave him my role, and he did not give me anything in response. And I've since found out that an investigator has seen him as a poisoner, potentially. So I think Raj might just be the poisoner.
That's just a normal experience of interacting with Raj, I'm afraid. That's not even surprising.
Raj, what do you say to that?
I don't think any of us are surprised by what's happened here. Mara, I tried to get back into a chat with you at the end. Nicky is in a hard double claim with me. I think Nicky's probably evil. He's claiming the same role that I'm claiming, and obviously only one of us can have that role, and I know that I have it. Executing me is not very helpful for the good team. So I would say let's not do this. Let's go after Nicky, who I think is evil.
Okay, well, you
Make
can
it real
nominate
hard to
Nicky
not vote for
later,
you.
but for now we'll be voting for Raj. As usual, we need half the live votes rounded up, so with 9 of you alive, we need 5. Starting with JC, and Raj will be voting on himself last if he chooses to.
Is this the first time Mara's nominated someone that she's spoken to on day one?
I think it
broken
might
Mara.
be.
That was going to be my accusation against
When I
you.
get information, I go for it.
Alright, 4 is not enough, Raj is safe for today. Let's try again tomorrow. Any more?
Can I nominate JC?
Yes, you can. What's JC done?
As far as I'm aware, the other half of that investigator information, JC has been seen as a poisoner.
Alright, JC, defense?
So there's 9 of us, and in this game people often go and pair off for chats. I was the 9th person left alone, which you can be, but this is a 2 evil person game, and I think that it's less likely to happen to an evil player in this circumstance. I'm claiming to be one of the more powerful characters on this script, and I would like an opportunity to use that power before being executed until I'm dead.
Okay, if you do want to execute JC till he's dead, however, 5 votes.
I hate it when you give good defences.
I want to say something, but I don't want to say it without the permission of the person whose information it is.
3 is not quite 5. JC survives for today.
Am I that
Any more for
person? then?
anyone?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Raj has claimed recluse, so Raj could have registered as an evil poisoner for the investigator.
That's what I assumed that Malarkey was claiming.
Could I nominate Nicky, please?
Yeah, sure. Tell us about Nicky.
So I'm the recluse. Truth bomb. Nicky's information seems to not align with me being the recluse. The information, therefore, is either incorrect or Nicky's making it up. I suggest we kill Nicky and find out.
Nicky?
Yeah, I think you might have misunderstood and misheard what we were saying in chat. I was originally trying to test your reactions based on what I had been told previously from the investigator. There is no conflict of information between me and you.
Okie dokie, 5 will do it for Nicky. Oh, let's wait for Anna. Anna, you back?
Ben knows
Alright.
exactly what I am. And only Ben knows.
A menace, that's what he is.
Only? Okay, well.
Menace to society.
Now.
I now have 3 claims of outsider roles on my grid.
And 4 is still not enough. Why are we having
so
so much trouble putting someone on the block, yo?
Just briefly, I disconnected for a second. What was it that Nicky claimed?
He said, ha ha ha, it was
Okay,
me.
that's fine. Damn it,
I'm
got
the
him.
Didn't claim.
Nicky backed
That's
off
fine,
his previous claim, but didn't give a new claim.
Alright, we can fully go to sleep without an execution if you really don't want to execute anyone.
I'll nominate Rachel, I guess.
Yeah.
Rachel, I guess. Tell us about Rachel.
If Rachel is telling the truth, then she is spent, and I guess there's really niche and interesting worlds where we find out through the Undertaker whether he was drunk and should have killed Malarkey. I don't have any other information that I can push on based on what I've heard so far.
Alright, Rachel?
Yeah, I'm a Slayer. I have used my singular shot. So, yeah, be good to know if I think it'd be really interesting if I am drunk, because I think that would clear up what is going on with the other outsider claims.
Okay, if you want to put Rachel on the block and ready to execute, 5 votes.
Yeah, crucially, if we find out that you're the drunk, it means none of the information gathering characters are drunk, which is positive.
Very useful.
I've got a slightly better spent roll, but to go after
5 is exactly enough.
Well done, team. We finally did it.
We
I'll also
killed a
trust
goodie.
Rachel more when she's dead.
You can
I'll
still
nominate
overvote that.
George.
There we go. Any specific reasons?
Let's tie this. No, I think Rachel's good. I might be wrong, but I don't think as an evil player Rachel would just claim to be a Slayer and shoot someone on day one like that. I haven't spoken with George. I don't know anything about George. I prefer killing mystery than killing probably good.
George's defense.
I personally could imagine the world where an evil player will oh look, it doesn't matter.
Where that face is stuck is something else.
George, I think you'll have to rewind for a moment.
Sure. So as I was saying, I think it's plausible that an evil player might go, "Oh, look, I'm a spent Slayer. Nothing more for me to do. Don't worry about me. I'll just be over in the corner." I think it's plausible. If we have an Undertaker, I'm willing to be Undertaken. I feel like my information kind of is backing itself up at the moment. I'm not especially worried about needing to check whether I'm drunk. So I will probably not vote for myself.
Okay. If you want to tie and take Rachel off the block, make her safe for today, we'll need 5. If you want to put George on the block instead, we'll need 6, starting with Rachel. Looks like we have a lot of hands already, but your votes only count when my clock hand hits you. So 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
3.
Malarkey. Oh dear.
Oh.
Well.
4
That's
is
like
not enough after all. Rachel's still on the block, George is safe for today.
Why the drop, Malarkey?
Yeah.
Because everybody was willing to vote on George, which made me feel like most likely George was good, and evil were voting to move it from one person to another, possibly both good, but they seemed more keen to kill George.
It does feel like, as a group, we got more votes on Rachel.
Okay,
I'm
speaking
gonna
of
nominate
votes on Rachel.
Malarkey.
Okay,
Wow.
let's hear it.
Yeah, the drop more of the timing of the drop, the fact that you did it as a last second as the clock hand was getting to you. I didn't like that because it meant that somebody else had to react quickly to drop their hands to avoid a tie.
Malarkey.
Whereas you could have dropped sooner.
It wasn't that quickly. There were still 4 other people that could have changed their hands.
Yeah,
Also,
but you
I'm the
did it
same,
just before.
and also I was Slayer shot. If we find out that Rachel is drunk, then we can go after this tomorrow. But killing me now at this point is futile.
So is resistance. Also, I've had 5 to tie, 6 for Malarkey to be on the block, starting with Raj.
Notably, I'm also claiming Saint, so I don't like this at all.
What?
Oh, that's fun.
Well, well, well.
Yeah, I heard about this double claim.
This is where my other
people-
outsider pings are.
Yeah, I heard about Malarkey and Anna doing the
Two.
same thing
It's
earlier
definitely
today.
not enough.
Oh, it's
Alrighty, shall we execute Rachel? I'll give you 5.
So, just to be clear, Anna, you are claiming to be the saint.
I am claiming to be the Saint.
And so's
2.
Malarkey.
Well, well, well.
1. Rachel is executed and dies, and the game continues. You can go to sleep.
Imagine that was the end of the game.
Okay. Well, this is interesting. We have got to decide who we're going to protect tonight. The obvious choice is Nicky. If he's telling the truth, he's pretty powerful. I got the vibes from JC that he's claiming to be like the Undertaker or something, but I'm almost kind of tempted to protect Anna or Malarkey because I feel like one of them could be the imp and they could attack themselves tonight to try and pass it on. But I don't know. I think we have to go with Nicky, won't we?
Alright, Ben, you're the monk. Who are you protecting tonight?
This is kind of difficult, but I think I'm just gonna go with Nicky. I hope he's
Just
not
gonna
lying
go
to
with
me.
Nicky.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Got it. Bye.
Thank you.
Raj agreed to swap roles with me, then didn't tell me what he was, and then
I was
left the
trying to
chat.
get back to you at the end of the day.
That's
That's
not
okay,
how that
Mara.
works.
I'll swap roles with you. What are you?
Whatever Raj claimed to you, probably.
Oh, okay. Recluse then.
Indeed.
No, I'm not that. You're not even doing the other side of what you promised to do, Raj.
So the advantage of me and Mara role swapping is that now Evil's not sure which of us is that role. And one of them is important for Evil to kill, maybe, and one of them is not, maybe. Therefore,
Thank you,
we're
Sensei.
obfuscating the truth.
I did consent to swapping roles with Raj, but not this way. Not this way.
I feel like not claiming anything is like the real role swap with me, isn't it?
The real role swap is the role swaps we made along the way.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, it's true in every sense. I just realised as it left my mouth, I was like, "Hang on a minute, that's not a joke. That's just a fact."
Indeed.
You understand, Raj, how it seemed like you didn't give me a role, then went away, talked to your demon, and then came back to try and give me a role. You realise that, right?
I did try. I pinged you and you said, and I quote,
You picked me. You asked me for a conversation as the gong went.
we could have snuck it in. Aggie wouldn't have noticed.
I like rules, Raj.
I do not. Therein lies the only difference between you and me, Marjorie.
Yeah, literally the only difference. As you can tell, we're both based in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
We both love Iron Brew.
Yeah. And we're just going to name things that are true about me. We both do improv comedy.
I'm often referred to as Scottish Mara.
I have had that.
You've both got
Just
an
now.
R, an A, and a J in your name.
In that order.
Yeah. In fact, you can't spell Mora Joy without Raj.
That's wild!
Good morning, town. Well, I don't know who's been thinking about Marajoy and Raj in the night, but one of them is dead and it's Marajoy.
Ugh. Disappointing.
Mara Joy, do you want to have a Council of the Dead?
Yes, please, because I think we need to kill Raj. Thank you.
4 minutes, everyone. 4 minutes.
Hey, Ben, how you doing?
Hello, George. You're one of 2 blanks left on my grimoire. I'm just wondering if you feel like... Go on then.
Yeah, happy to illuminate you. I'm the investigator that people are talking about.
Oh, okay. And so you saw Raj
yeah, I saw
or
Raj
JC?
or JC as the poisoner.
Okay.
Raj came into a chat I was in, apparently not knowing this, and was claiming recluse as he came in. So, from my perspective, I'm currently in... It feels to me like I'm sort of the pseudo-washerwoman here, confirming Raj in a Baron game. That's kind of what it feels like to me.
Okay. A Baron game with 2 saints.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on there, but like, I haven't got a butler claim, but I've got a person who I feel like seems a bit butlery, and I'm just kind of going on the hunch.
Who seems a bit butlery to you?
Nicky gave me mild butler vibes.
Okay. I actually have a claim from Nicky, and it is a townsfolk.
Yeah, well, he did claim a townsfolk to me, but then later on in Town Square, he said only you knew what he was, so I took that token off him.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, but if his true claim is townsfolk, then I guess I'll wait until I find a butler. Either way, I feel like I've probably seen the recluse misregistering as a minion.
Probably, yeah. I could believe that. I mean, we need to do something about this Malarkey Anna situation as well.
Yeah, that one's weird. I hope that we have like a fortune teller or something someone's picked there.
Yeah, I think we do. Alright, cool. Well, I should tell you what I am, right? Yeah.
I do, yeah. I'm not saying nothing.
I'm the Virgin, so nominate me if you want.
Ooh, that could be fun. Okay, nice one. Thank you, Ben.
Alright, thank you. And then we sit in Town Square
like 10
together.
nominations yesterday. I'm impressed that you managed to go over it.
Yeah, I think I was literally the only person not nominated.
Nice.
Maybe Mara as well. I would quite like to speak to Malarkey and Anna. Mara, do you feel like telling us what you were?
Yeah, I'm the mayor. That's why I wanted to kill Raj, who I'm pretty sure is the poisoner who poisoned me and then got me killed.
Ooh.
I told Raj I was
Okay.
the mayor straight away.
That poisoner information seems a bit more credible now,
Legit.
because
Okay.
I feel like
think
Aggie
we
would
need
not
to
have
get
just
rid of Raj.
let you die. Unless you're poisoned.
Because if the mayor's targeted by the demon, it could bounce for someone else. But that did not happen. And I think it's because Raj poisoned me specifically.
I guess we should also, depending on whether the rebutler does emerge, like there are worlds where you're the drunk, and it's hilarious.
I think it's more likely that Raj and Malarkey are evil together.
I'm sitting on the poison thing on Raj, and I'm happy to indulge that as a real thing. It's just that he did walk into a conversation I was in claiming recluse.
I thought you were the Undertaker, Josh. I thought that. Not the Undertaker, the Investigator. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I mean, Raj can totally be the recluse, and JC can still be the poisoner.
That's also possible. It requires some coordination, right? If they've killed Mara on purpose.
JC didn't know what I was. Raj did.
I mean, you assume JC didn't know what you was.
I didn't tell JC what I was.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact of you having died, I think, is really interesting. Because
The only person I told anything to was Raj.
it strongly implies coordination.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no. George, are you the demon?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Mad Demon.
But I kind of think you are.
Okay, well, hopefully they should be a somewhat easy
Are you
filter
claiming?
for that.
Are you the investigator who's claiming to have a poisoner between me?
Yeah,
and
I'm pretty sure he told you this, right?
It was confusing. Both you and Nicky were talking recluse stuff.
But yes, I am that investigator.
Good evening, town, and all 2,000 of you watching us from Twitch.
2,505 right now.
What? Showing 2031 to me. You've got different numbers, Ben.
Yeah, I've got
I
the
also
actual
have, like,
software.
30-second delay.
Yeah.
Ben has 500 secret viewers.
Yep, they're my OnlyFans subscribers. Only I know about them.
That's why
I think you're
got
picking up on OnlyFans, Ben.
Mara Joy looks like she's got something to say.
Yeah. I've said this to half of town already, but I was the mayor. So me dying last night makes me pretty sure that it is a poisoner game. and I was poisoned and then killed. The only person I told I was the mayor was Raj, who has been seen as a poisoner. Do you see my chain of logic here? Do you see where I'm heading? I would love to kill Raj.
Malarkey has his hand up as well.
For that reason, I nominate Ben.
Okay. Explain your logic, Malarkey.
Well, I was told that Ben was a virgin.
I've got a fiance, and we're not waiting until marriage, Malarkey. So that's a lie. Nah, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. We've been on the front page for 30 minutes, and I'm already getting his banned. Yeah, I'm not the virgin.
Well,
Alright, if you want to check that and put Ben on the block, we'll need 4.
I thought this was a Christian stream. To be fair, we do fight demons.
Mara, I have
One
stuff to share with
hope's
you
not enough.
tomorrow.
I would like to nominate Raj, please.
Okay, neighbor to neighbor violence, tell us about Rash.
So... Oh, there's a lot of hands. Raj must be good. That's how this works. No. So there is a librarian who has seen Rachel as one of 2 potential drunk candidates in this game. I, as the Undertaker, have seen Rachel as the drunk. By default, there should be 2 outsiders. Raj is claiming an outsider that would be a convenient reason for people to have seen him as evil in a game where that minion probably exists, the one that he's been shown as. It's not a dead cert that Raj is the poisoner, but it's by far the most simple world.
Raj's defense.
Then start having more complex thoughts, JC. I am just... Let me explain what's going on here. Let me take a second. There's a fortune teller yes on not me. We could go into that. There's an outsider double claim where both Malarkey and Anna are both claiming the same role. One of them is obviously lying and probably evil in order to obfuscate it, because as you pointed out, Saint's a good bluff to keep around. Maybe you didn't point that out.
Malarkey's back down though, right? Because he's claiming to be a townsfolk now.
I guess so. Mara Joy, just addressing you directly now. I understand that you think there's a poisoner in this game who poisoned you and killed you. Had I been the poisoner, the mayor can get a win in Final 3, and it's very dramatic, and people love going for it. If I were the poisoner, I simply would have waited until Final 3 to kill you. Or to poison you, because that would have been the most emotionally devastating thing I could have done. I think you all know me well enough to know I would not have done that immediately. I am the Recluse. This is useless for the Undertaker. We should kill any of our actual evil pigs.
Okay, let's see what the town thinks about that passionate defense. We will need 4 votes to put Raj on the block.
Do we have a butler? Genuine question.
No.
Really?
I mean, interestingly, the Undertaker is the other poisoner candidate, right? So
Yeah.
if Raj dies, whatever JC
5 is
says
enough.
is almost irrelevant.
This is a useless kill for town.
I 100%, if I survive the night, I will learn poisoner and it will tell us nothing.
You will survive the night. They're not going to kill you, but they've got no reason to.
Because I might get executed tomorrow, sure, yeah.
Well, it's
you're
also your
suspicious.
information's useless.
Yeah.
I'm the Recluse.
Alright, Raj got quite a lot of votes. It can obviously be overvoted.
I'd like to nominate George.
George? Okay, what's George done?
In terms of places where I can put evils, I still kind of think George is evil. His information only makes sense if... Well, his information could make sense, but the voting on him yesterday with Malarkey's drop was weird. Malarkey putting a 6th vote on me today, or a 5th vote on me when we only needed 4 was strange, because this makes us pretty much unmovable, which I think an evil player might do to make sure an evil player can't get executed instead. So I'm kind of reading that as Malarkey didn't want to vote on George yesterday, but want to vote on me to get through this day safely. I am a useless kill. Most of town wanted me dead. The dead players wanted me dead. The evil players wanted me dead. I'm just good here. Let's kill George, who's in a fortune teller, yes.
Alright, George, let's hear it.
I especially have an awful lot of counter-argument to that. I think the main reason to execute Uri is the death of Malarkey. I think we have to create we have to jump through a lot of hoops to explain that death, short of the poisoner knew who he was. But I mean, again, like, obviously, JC knows what I'm claiming, so if he's the poisoner or if the Undertaker, I think it tells us very much either way. We can, like, we've got 3 executions before the end of the game. I can be one of them if we need to clear a yes. That's fine. But I'm more confident that you're evil at this point.
Right, let's see what the rest of town has confidence in. 5 to time if you want to save Raj, 6 to put George on the block, starting with Rachel's dead vote. Just to remind everyone who is here for the first time, dead players still have 1 vote. If they use it, they lose it, but maybe you want to use it on George. Let's see.
I simply will riot if we don't.
George could be
Raj
the
today.
Now this I've got to see.
So, can I ask who the other person the fortune teller got a yes on is?
JC.
Oh, that's
3
fun.
is less
Fun.
than 5. George survives for today.
Well,
I
clearly
don't
what
think you're
happened
gonna
is...
overvote that on Raj, so Raj going
He's
in
the
5.
poisoner and the demon.
Yeah. Mara is the imp who killed herself in the night to make me the poisoner, now be the imp.
Oh my gosh. If that's the world, then props to you two.
1, I haven't heard any nominations. Raj is executed and dies. We still have plenty of time to play the rest of this game.
I really like. Sorry.
Okay, there is something just.
Okay, if you're just joining us from the Twitch front page, welcome. This game is Blood on the Clocktower. We're playing it. That's me there, Ben B, and we're the monk this game. And each night we get to choose someone and protect them from the demon. And the demon is this guy down here, the imp. We've got to kill this guy to win. We don't know who it is yet. We're just making our own notes here. But now we've got to decide who we're going to protect. So here's what I'm thinking. JC is either evil or the Undertaker. He's not going to learn anything useful tonight. In fact, I'll say all this with Aggie here.
Alright, who are you protecting
Okay,
tonight?
here's what I'm thinking. JC's either evil or the Undertaker. He's not going to learn anything useful, so I don't think they're going to kill him. George is constantly having shade thrown at him. I think he's more useful alive to the evil team than dead, so they're probably not going to kill him. Both Anna and Malarkey have been claiming Saint. There's something shady going on there. They're probably not going to kill them. So I think the sensible person to protect again is Nicky, although I am increasingly paranoid that he is just the imp. I've lied to him and told him that I'm the Raven Keeper, so hopefully he won't kill me because the evil team really don't want to kill the Raven Keeper. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm going to go with Nicky. Thank you.
Nicky it is. Thanks, Ben.
Like, why am I not poisoning the Undertaker or Fortune Teller there? Those seem more helpful to my team if I were evil.
Yeah, Raj did know who the Undertaker was, so.
I mean, poisoning
Raj
the...
could have poisoned the Undertaker.
Yeah, but it's not really very useful, is it? Because Rachel's said out loud what character she is. So Aggie either doesn't do anything with that, shows something completely wacky that
Shows
indicates to JC that he's been poisoned, or shows drunk, which is
Bad
not
for
that
Raj.
crazy, right?
It would also be bad for Raj specifically. Because he's claiming outsider. It's a tricky web.
So, we should have 2 outsiders. Anna's claiming to be Saint, Raj is claiming to Recluse. Malarkey has backed down from Saint, but you're not telling us what you are yet, Malarkey, presumably.
I've told a few people what I am.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. I'm the librarian that has seen a drunk between 2 players.
Oh,
So-
you're the librarian.
And is one of those 2 players Rachel?
Yes.
Is the other one Mara?
No.
Okay,
But
interesting.
But I am under the impression that an Undertaker has also seen Rachel as the drunk.
As the drunk, yeah.
Yeah, for full disclosure, Malarkey and I had a chat. Malarkey gave his librarian information before I said what I'd seen Rachel as.
Can I just ask Malarkey, why then on day 1 did you go around campaigning for a Slayer to shoot you?
Be confirmed as not the demon, because there's a chance Rachel isn't the drunk.
What?
What?
There's only a 50% chance that Rachel's the drunk. There's also, 33, because I could be the drunk, Rachel could be the drunk, or the other pig could be the drunk.
Well, that's a much better chance of Rachel shooting and killing a demon if she shoots literally anybody else.
Good
It would have no
morning,
effect, she was drunk.
town. Stop sleep talking. You find the body of Ben Burns dead in the town square.
That does not surprise me. I feel like I was the only option there, right? Because Anna and Malarkey, George and JC are all looking a bit shady. So it was going to be me or Nicky.
I had you and Nicky as my only demon candidate.
Same,
Uh,
actually.
I was the monk.
I won a 3. Oh.
You were the butler or monk? Sorry.
I was the monk. Yeah, I protected Nicky both nights because of what he claimed to me. But I'm concerned that he was lying to me and wasting my time, or even worse, lying to me, wasting my time, and evil.
Is Nicky claiming fortune teller then? That's the only place I have
Simply must
space
be.
for it.
We're getting a lot of
Based on that,
noise
they
from
were
your
both
mic there,
taking
Rachel.
Nicky
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
I just realised I'm muted. Yeah, I might as well come out publicly now. Yes, I am the fortune teller. I've got a no on one alive player, so I'm going to keep that to myself. But I do have no's on Ben and Mara, and I've got a yes on George and JC.
Yeah,
Sorry,
your
say
nose
that
on
again. I
either
completely
Anna or
zoned
Ma-
out there.
Right. Okay, I'll go from the beginning. So I'm the fortune teller. On night 1, I learnt that either George or JC could be the demon. On night 2, I learnt that either Mara Joy or Ben is not the demon. And on night 3, I checked Ben against a currently alive player and also got a no, not demon.
Okay, so we should kill into George and JC at this point.
Yeah.
And I mean, JC could totally be bluffing Undertaker because everybody's claimed what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's been putting out.
I
Right,
saw.
let's
Yeah,
hear what Raj was.
If you all want to stay in the town square, I might as well open nominations. But there's a few
you'll never
minutes.
guess, Malarkey. I saw Poisoner, which, as we discussed before we did the execution, is what I would see regardless of everything.
Oh,
Crazy.
yeah.
Can we unpack what the evil teams would look like? Because so we've got one demon, one minion. The minion, if George is sober and good, the minion is a poisoner. Where?
Probably.
No. He pinged off. I was in his ping, right? So it could be
Oh,
anything.
yeah, it's really hard to tell whether I've seen an actual poison or I've just been
I will
put
say-
the clues.
My death is the biggest thing
Yes.
pointing towards poison.
Yeah.
I think Aggie just allowed that to go through because she knew we would react like this to it and waste all of the game thinking about it.
Also
Kill an
possible.
investigator or a librarian.
I'm not sure about that.
I could buy that. Like I've seen the correct minion, but in the wrong place because recluse.
Yeah.
You could have also just seen the right minion in the right place, and then
Yeah, I think annoyingly all voters of information work, which is not really what I want at this stage.
So
Quick
Raj is
question.
reading
Did
quick.
JC know about the librarian ping before coming out saying
I
he saw?
did. Malarkey gave me his information before I said I'd seen Rachel as the drunk. I did. I think only Malarkey can say because we were in the chat together. I think when Malarkey told me he'd seen that, I kind of went, right, yep, I believe you. Like I immediately switched from prior to that in the conversation I'd been saying to Malarkey, I think you're the minion and George is the demon, and then I immediately was like, no, yeah, okay, cool.
Is it
Marjorie?
possible that Malarkey and JC know that Rachel's the drunk, not for any of their information, but because Malarkey's the imp
Why?
and Rachel's Slayer shot him, and he didn't
Oh.
die?
Oh.
I mean, I guess
No, 'cause I'm the
just
librarian.
spy worlds are possible.
We
Yeah.
heard you were a librarian until yesterday, Malarkey.
in the spy world, then George sees me as the misinformation. Malarkey is probably the spy, and then Mara Joy just dies. Like I just lets it through, right?
Yeah.
The problem
Second
we've
call.
got with Spy Worlds is that if Rachel is the drunk, then we still have too many outsiders.
Yeah, I don't like spy. I think.
No.
Someone please nominate JC.
No. In the spy worlds, there is no
Okay, I'll
drunk.
nominate JC.
I think.
Anna nominates JC. Do you want to pass it to Ben?
I will.
Okay,
Ben?
look. George saw Raj or JC as a poisoner. We think it's quite likely that there is a poisoner. They're the most likely two people to be the poisoner. If we kill both of them, we've likely killed a poisoner. Just seems like, given the absence of anything better, this is the most sensible choice.
JC.
I do see that logic. And if we think that I'm likely to be executed tomorrow, I would significantly rather be executed today. From my perspective on the Grim, I think that the only living players who are receiving ongoing information are myself and Nicky. I think personally Nicky is the most likely demon candidate alive and would rather go after him than me. But I appreciate there's there's a poisoner. I'm one half of the investigation information saying a poisoner. I'm one half of a fortune teller. Yes, I understand it's a neat world to rule out, and I'd rather we did that today than tomorrow. I won't vote for myself though.
Okay, if you want to vote
Can I
GC out
quickly-
today, 3, you can as I run this vote, Nicky.
Given what was said to me just before we went into the night by Ben, there's no way that Ben would be dead if I was him.
I don't know. Yeah, okay, just for
Who's that?
context, I lied to Nicky and told him I was the Raven Keeper, but I could see Nicky killing me just so that he could claim that he would never do that. I mean, the way
Yeah,
the look
I
on
know
Nicky's
that
face
you
when
would
he
have
learned that I
picked me.
spent the whole game protecting him was the look of a guy who is the imp who convinced a monk to waste all game protecting him. There was like a cheeky little smirk there. I could believe you're the imp, Nicky.
Rachel.
Oh, I was muted. You didn't hear me go, you lied to me all game?
Can I just posit the world that Nicky is the demon here? Because I feel like Raj has been playing very evil. I think most of us are in the world that Raj is just the poisoner and that he's not the recluse, and I don't think many of us are really believing the whole recluse claim. I very much believe that I am just the drunk, and that Malarkey and JC have both seen me as a drunk, and that Anna is just the saint. The fact that George has seen a poisoner, and the fact that Mara Joy has died at night, that does make me believe that a poisoner is in play. It just leaves me kind of that Nicky seems to be the only kind of demon candidate here. I was in the world that it was Ben or Nicky, but the fact that Ben died overnight and it should only be one
I'm
minute.
interested in the
Nicky nominates Nicky.
Alright, Nicky nominates Nicky. Let's hear it, Nicky.
Yeah, so we're at 5 players alive right now. I feel like I'd rather not be the demon candidate in the final 3. And therefore I'd be eliminated right now than basically lose the game for us final 3. I've got information about alive players, so therefore it's better to keep me alive. Better to kill me now, because other people are going to learn stuff about me, and I think this is actually our most valuable execution. Confirming me from JC would be very valuable for us, I think.
Okay, it's just like you, Nicky, to call yourself the most valuable. Good to have you back. We'll need 3 votes.
Rachel, can you mute your mic, please? We're getting a lot of noise off it. Thank you.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a thing that the evil team
Nicky,
minds.
don't vote on this. Don't vote on this.
Yeah, this
Oh.
is suddenly starting to feel very bad.
Definitely enough.
I mean, it's a work.
On the block.
We've got yeah.
I was
Nicky
gonna
is
say,
a candidate. Like I can
Yeah,
see.
but-
The thing is, if Nicky's the demon and Raj is his minion, on day 1, Raj really tried to get Nicky executed. Now that could have been just like a play to but then I feel like if that was a play, Raj would have pulled it out then and made that point instead of me making it now.
I would have probably made that
Nicky
point.
and 10.
I mean, the
imagine
thing
you
is,
get
like,
5 votes on
Malarkey and
better
JC
candidate.
together, selling the Rachel drunk story works.
5.
JC and Anna together work. We didn't get on JC. I'd rather kill Malarkey today. Like, Nicky's never the demon here.
No, let's not kill
Malarkey
Malarkey.
the demon, though?
If we
One.
move it now,
Sold!
You visit
Nicky
tomorrow.
is executed, not moving it now. But we still got to sleep.
Yeah, I think I would
Yeah,
have.
I think Malarkey would have been better.
All right, welcome everybody. If you're coming in from the front page, this is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a supernatural murder mystery game where a bunch of good players, that's these townsfolk and outsiders, take on some evil players, a demon and some minions. We're on the good team. We're the monk, but we're dead, so we no longer have an ability. But we still do have a vote, and we can still talk and discuss. We win by killing the imp, this guy down here. We're trying to figure out who the imp is. We're not doing very well, in case you haven't noticed. But that's the name of the game, and yeah, we're near the end now, so let's see if we can make it happen.
So either you trust me or you. I don't see how you're getting to a conclusion where I'm evil, but you're trusting my
So-
information.
Both you and JC are confirming Rachel is drunk, right? So both of you don't have to be evil in that case.
But if I'm the
There's-
demon, then you also have to trust Rachel as the drunk.
If you're the demon, I would have to trust that Rachel is the drunk. Yes. You're
I
right.
think the easier world to build with Malarkey Demon would be Malarkey not starting Demon.
Actually, JC could be the
Let's
poisoner
not, let's not.
JC could be the poisoner who poisoned Rachel, and this world works perfectly.
I think it's much simpler than this. I think that Nicky's info is correct, that George has always been the demon. That's why a bunch of hands went up for him on day one and then came down just in
Ben,
time.
I don't think that makes sense with the voting yesterday at all. I think if I'm the demon, JC gets on the block from that fortune teller, yes.
Maybe.
George didn't vote on him, so yeah.
It depends who would be the most likely minion for George, because if it's like a dead player, then
It'd have to be Raj or Anna, right?
I think it would have to be Malarkey
Or JC.
based on the voting. But
And
Anna
I
also,
remind you how quickly I tried to nominate the Virgin, who I believe to be genuine.
he also got the Slayer to shoot you.
You're on mute, Draggy.
How did that happen? I muted myself somewhere else. Ben, did you mute me?
No.
Good morning, town. In your final three, we have Malarkey, we have JC, and we have Anna because George died in the night.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah.
alright.
All right. Well, thanks, Demon. They obviously
Yeah.
feel sorry for us.
in thing I would be equally capable of saying whether I were good or evil. I saw Nicky as the fortune teller last night.
So there's a fortune teller yes on JC, right? And then in the world where Rachel's the Slayer, it's not Malarkey, which
Yeah.
brings it down to if Rachel's the drunk, then Anna has to be evil. Because I'm an outsider and Rachel's an outsider.
Nicky.
Like, is the world just Malarkey and JC are both good? JC's the red herring for the fortune teller, and then Anna's the demon? Sorry, go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, I still had one piece of information which I kept to myself. The person who I also got a no ping on was Anna, and this was the previous night. So the only way which Anna could be the demon now is either I was poisoned on that night, or George
killed himself.
and it transferred to Anna.
Malarkey, who did you
Which
see
is
as the
possible.
drunk again?
Rachel or Nicky?
Oh.
I'm trying to build a world in which George is the imp that's jumped to JC, the poisoner, and there is no drunk.
I can't imagine that makes any sense.
I think that makes sense. What do you mean?
I'm not going to
Knowing
debate that, but
that.
it sounds weird.
Nominations are open, by the
So-
way.
In that scenario, you're saying that Malarkey, I poison sniped Malarkey Dave.
Was
night
poisoned, yes, and
I think mechanically
would
it
have been
works,
one
but
of
I
me or
don't
Raj.
think I
I'm
don't
still-
think it makes sense to have passed to me last night on George's part, but I think
Yeah.
mechanically it works.
I'm still stuck on Malarkey on day one trying to get a Slayer to shoot him. I don't know why he did
Yeah,
that.
that's weird.
It was one conversation at the start of the day. It wasn't anything after that.
I think trying to nominate a Virgin, I think, is to Malarkey's credit. You could make the argument he would do it as a minion to waste the ability, but I think it's more likely that it was genuine.
Malarkey Demon JC Spy works, right?
I think so.
In that world, by the way, Mara, Malarkey and I didn't speak until day 2. Like we
That
were
helps. Thank
we
you.
were in a chat
Thank you,
that
Jason.
you were in on day 1, but we
Yep.
didn't have a private chat until day 2.
That helps. Thank you, JC. Thank you.
I
I
mean,
am.
Second
JC,
call.
did you nominate yourself yesterday?
JC
No.
is just in the.
Nicky nominated himself, not JC.
I would never self-nominate under any circumstances.
do we think that if JC's the demon and always been the demon, Aggie is going to show him as a poisoner to George?
I mean, it's a fun play, right? Put the demon in a recluse in a minion ping.
Yeah.
It's not the play, but it's a fun one.
I'm struggling to see it, but it is fun to do.
And
It
If
also-
George is good, then Anna
Hello.
is almost certainly evil from other information.
Anna, for my
But is-
benefit, do
Mhm.
you remember who you spoke to first on day 1? Because I know Mara and Raj did, and I know Ben and Nicky did.
George or Rachel, I think.
Okay. Because the incredibly niche world I have, and I don't necessarily believe this, but I think it functions, is if Rachel and Malarkey are the evil team, and Rachel is the spy who they prearranged would be the drunk who Slayer shot Malarkey.
Anyway,
know if
final
that team
call for
attempts to
nominations,
vote in
closing the
nomination.
day in 10.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, no, because they know that it wasn't a
nominate
virgin.
Anna, please.
Malarkey, you wanted to nominate Anna? Okay, let's hear it.
The other world which I think works, which I am tempted to believe, is Nicky as the minion who had poisoned George on the first day. Raj being a recluse could also play into that, but if there's a recluse, then there can't be a saint and a drunk, so either Raj or Anna are evil. If Nicky is evil, then saying he's got a no on Anna is good cover to get away with it. That's all
Anna's
I've got.
defense.
I am and have only ever been the saint. I am trying to pass the outside account in this game. One of Malarkey or JC have to be the demon. I don't know, both could be evil, or one could have false information, but, well, if you kill me, the game ends, and unfortunately, the evil team will win.
We had to have a living
Okay.
poison.
Yeah.
2 votes to put Anna on the block, starting
Like,
with that vote.
Nicky, you could have just put poison on night 3, right?
Also
Like, we know there's a living poisoner.
I hate who is voting
I
for
don't
this.
like this at all.
And also, I don't like it in the game as well.
3 votes is
only-
enough. Anna on the block, Raj spent his dead vote.
To be clear, I only put a third on that because if we want to move it, we very much can. But if we want to leave it, it would have allowed evil to tie if there were only 2 votes.
Yeah, I couldn't vote for that because I,
think
feel like if Nicky's the poisoner, he poisons me night 1 because I'm both his neighbour
Yeah.
and his nemesis.
And Ben.
I-
Yeah.
Nicky has his hand up.
Yeah, so I'm still struggling with the outside in this, and I think it's either a case of Raj and JC together or Malarkey and JC together, and I think that's where I'm kind of leaning towards. And I think personally, I think my information, I personally would go for JC here.
I'm going to vote for whoever Anna nominates because I believe that she is the same.
No pressure, Anna.
This is difficult. I don't know.
I'll add some more pressure to it because I can't hear any more nominations. Anna going in.
I'll nominate
I vote for
JC.
Malarkey, but I'll do
I
it.
think I heard Anna nominating JC.
Yeah. I honestly don't know in the 50-50. This is almost entirely because of Nicky's fortune teller info.
JC?
We're gonna lose. Look at the hands. There's nothing I can. Like, we've discussed the scenarios, the permutations. There's nothing I can say that will make 4 of you drop your hands. We've lost. That's fine.
I'll drop my hand. There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Three to tie and say
Who is we,
Anna,
JC?
4 to put
Anna has to
JC
be-
on the block.
Oh no, the peer pressure's getting to me.
Oh
Anna
no.
has to be
Oh,
evil.
go on then.
There
Oh
we
yeah,
go.
Man,
yeah.
have a
like
little
this,
vote. Treat
This is
yourself.
the good team losing, to be clear, but we might as well do it unanimously.
Okay. Well, you did because Raj already used his dead vote. JC very
it's
much on the
Malarkey.
block, growing another head in the background. Okay. And
This is
it
a
cannot be
strange aerobic
overvoted.
show.
JC is executed and dies, but he's supported by his spouse, so it's all fine. And you were right. JC's team has just lost. And that losing team is the good team because Evil has just won.
Boo.
Well done, Evil. You had this. You had this game wrapped around your fingers almost, although like 1/3 of chat was solving correctly, so well done, chat. We had, chat already knew that, Ben the Monk, who protected Nicky the Fortune Teller. Nicky the Fortune Teller who on his first night chose George the Demon,
Oh.
and JC the Undertaker, who was Nicky's red herring, going to show up to Nicky as a demon anyway. And then Nicky got a couple of no's and then nominated himself and died. We also had Malarkey the Librarian, who saw, I think, Nicky as a possible Was it Nicky? Yeah, as a possible drunk, but the real drunk was Rachel, who thought she was the Slayer. Not for long, though. We had the mayor in the person of Marajoy, who was poisoned the first night, which didn't do anything, and poisoned the second night when George murdered her. And that means that the mayor's power of bouncing the kill to somebody else and surviving themselves was not going to work because she was poisoned. She was poisoned by Anna, who started the game as a poisoner and just finished as an imp, and that just leaves Raj, the actual real recluse, who so many people were reading as evil.
Goodness.
I definitely thought Raj was evil.
And it's
So sorry, Raj.
When George kept saying, "There's no world where it was just a random thing that the imp and the poisoner both hit Mara," I should have went, "That's exactly what happened."
Yeah, also, I think, I'm not sure, but the evil team probably believed that Ben was the Raven Keeper, because Ben, you died when you were poisoned as well.
Oh, we didn't coordinate after day one. I thought we were talking to her.
Yeah, I poisoned Ben because I thought Ben was the fortune teller.
Great.
Aha, okay. Nobody knew that. Right, well, it looks like we have half an hour before the next team comes through, so should we do a quicker TB then?
Yeah, shall we? Do two people feel like dropping? We'll do a little 7-player one. That should take 30 minutes.
I could take a break. That's fine with me.
Yeah, take a break. Take
Yeah,
your lunch.
I'm in the next full game, so I'll happily step out of one thing.
Alright, cool.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
See you in a short bit.
Hey, I'm still at the top.
Alright, there you go.
Hey.
I continue to read Malarkey wrong in every game we're ever in together.
I can shuffle you if you like.
Yeah, do it. Do a shuffle.
Raj, you are annoyingly good at reading me. It really scares me.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, I think I had.
I got really
I think you're
scared.
one of the best at reading me, Raj.
It was
I
also
got
because
really scared
mechanically,
that I'd
Well, I
actually...
knew you could be an outsider, right? I was like, there's too much confirmation on Rachel for her to be anything else, and I knew I'm an outsider, therefore.
That's fair.
And then George, I just thought was the demon on like days 2 and 3. His voting was weird, or his death was weird, but it's still kind
George
of
dying at 4 should have been obvious. Yeah.
I got really scared that I'd actually Slayer shot the actual the demon there when it was being revealed. I was like, did I actually do it? No.
I don't think as a demon I encourage you to kill me at that point. Maybe as a spy that knows you're the drunk, but never as the demon.
Okay, we're doing a tour of the protection characters here, guys. Alright, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a good versus evil game. We're on the good team. We've just got our character, we're the soldier, so we're safe from the demon. The demon's this guy down here, who in this game is the imp. And each night the imp's gonna choose a player and kill them. And once there are 2 players left, the evil team wins. We got to find out who that imp is before the time runs out. And hopefully we'll do that. We didn't do it. Spoiler: we didn't do it in the previous game. It was a bit of a shit show. But hopefully we can succeed this time. Okay, 0 outsiders this game. Just 5 townsfolk, 1 minion, 1 demon.
Unless there's a Baron in game.
Unless there's a Baron. Okay, we've got fewer tokens now. Let's make these tokens a little bit bigger. Token size.
Show off the app, Ben. Show off the
There
app.
we go.
Absolutely,
people how
go
to get the
show
app.
the app.
Look at this glorious 1440p 2D assets. Enjoy. If you're a regular on the channel and you're subscribed, you have some new emotes now. We've just got some new emotes today, so fill your boots. We've got a little banshee. I'll just put it in chat. There's a cheeky little banshee, and we've got a little fool hat. They're all animated, and we've got a little gossip. And if you're a tier 2 subscriber, we've got a little Yagababble, little walking on his little feet. It's adorable.
Yagababble has
Oh,
visible.
the Agababble is so cute!
Yeah. We are overhauling the Twitch channel, so we've got a new banner as well. You're probably not going to see that very often. But yeah, we're making a concerted effort to make this to modernize this Twitch channel a little bit, and we're currently just shy of 3,000 total viewers, which I think is a record for this channel. So if you're just dropping in, thanks for contributing to this record-breaking experience. Sorry, have we started?
We have started. Good morning, town. Even though the town has shrunk, I got still got killed by a demon, accompanied by a minion. Base 0 outsiders at this player count, but remember there's almost a full chance of a Baron in game. So if I put a Baron in, there will be 2 outsiders and fewer townsfolk. So enjoy. I'll see you back in 3.
Okay.
There you go.
Hello.
So, this is interesting. I'm an empath with a 2, which I don't believe.
Yeah, I don't really believe that either.
Yeah.
A 2?
A 2. An empath with a 2. So, for the benefit of chat, an empath learning a 2 means that both of their neighbours are evil.
That would be, we would be in an unfortunate situation as an evil team then, wouldn't we?
I mean, Aggie would have had to have created a situation where the evil team are an imp and a minion, and the minion isn't the poisoner, and the minion isn't the Baron, so there's no drunk, so she had no choice but to just tell me the truth.
Yeah, so I would be the... And I didn't poison you, right? Or Malarkey didn't poison you in that case.
Yeah.
So one of us would be the Scarlet Woman, probably.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not the Scarlet Woman. Maybe we should go see if there's an outsider claim somewhere else?
Yeah, I mean, that's it. If there's an outsider claim, then I'm just the drunk, right?
Yes. Exactly. Empath with a 2. That's loud. Yeah. If you want to kill me, that's fine.
Okay,
If you
cool.
want to take info.
I'll keep that in mind, thank
but
you.
I don't want an Undertaker to check me if you're going to execute me today.
So what are you, then?
Well, I kind of want the Undertaker to...
Well, I'm not the Undertaker, and I won't tell anyone.
Raven Keeper.
Okay, alright. Well, we probably shouldn't kill you, then.
Yeah, but if there's a lot of suspicion on me, I'm probably not dying at night, so it might be okay. Up to you. How do you use your info?
Alright, brilliant. Thank you.
Cheers.
So, some of you might be wondering why I'm lying even though I'm on the good team, but in this game, you can still participate once you're dead, so it's beneficial to obfuscate to the evil team what character you are. See, I can always tell the truth later on. I can always just come out and say what I am. But once I've done that, that's out of the bag. I can't put it back in. So it's usually a good idea to be a bit coy. Hello.
Hello, Ben. I'm telling a lot of people this. I'm the empath level 1.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to tell you now, I told Raj that I was an empath as well.
Perfect.
So,
We should probably kill Raj.
I'm not actually the empath. I'm something else. I'm not going to say what it is.
So, totally fine. I'm basically happy killing either Raj or Nicky today.
I think Nicky, because Raj's reaction to me telling him that I'm an empath with a 2 seemed pretty genuine.
Okay. fair. More than fair. Nicky's also claiming a top 4, so he'll probably be fine to die.
Okay. Alright, cool. Cheers.
Cheers.
Stay there.
Well, I wanted people's claims, and they were there.
Can I come back to town? That's all good.
I got everyone's claim except for yours now.
Done.
Good evening. Town nominations are immediately open.
Nicky nominates Rachel.
Okay, Nicky nominates Rachel. And is executed and dies. So we go to...
Oh, nice.
That's what I
Okay.
thought you were, Rachel.
That's good. Okay,
let's
so...
quickly explain what's just happened.
Yeah, so Rachel was the virgin, whose ability is, the first time you're nominated, if the nominator is a townsfolk, they're executed immediately. And Nicky, of course, being a townsfolk, nominated Rachel and got immediately executed. Which is good. It proves that Rachel's the virgin, and it proves that Nicky's probably a townsfolk.
Like 99% sure.
What else could he be, Ben?
There are some evil players whose ability is that they register as a townsfolk. So he could be one of those, but...
Either way, he's not a demon, and that's all good.
Yeah, he's not the demon.
Another benefit to this is, and although we should only have 0 outsiders, is it tells both me and Rachel that neither of us are the drunk. So
Yeah.
I can trust my information.
Yeah, which is really helpful, and it proves to me as well that my ability has worked.
Although
And we
Nicky
could basically
could
trust
technically have
the
been poisoned.
Well, exactly, yeah. We can mostly trust Nicky's information, unless he's evil or poisoned.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Or forgetful. People are
Yeah.
forgetful.
If he's forgotten his information,
I did that one.
I forgot what role I was once.
Good morning, town. There were no deaths in the night.
Yeah, I'm the soldier, baby. I lied to some people and said I was the empath, and evidently I was attacked. Oh dear. And do you know what? I think that actually, so I lied to Raj and said I was the empath with a 2. I think that lie might actually be correct. I think that might be why Raj tried to kill me, because Mara is the empath with a 1 on night 1.
Ben, I obviously still have a 1. Of course I do.
Of course, yeah. So look, Raj, you're sat next to 2 empaths, and both of them are saying you're evil.
I remain happy to die.
Okay.
Just nominate me.
It's not looking good for Raj.
This definitely hasn't happened before, gang. Don't worry.
Raj just has resting evil face.
Ben, if I believed your empath with a 2 and I'm evil, right?
You wouldn't have killed me, or you wouldn't have attacked me. Yeah. No, I figured that's a fair point.
If I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned twice, or Nicky was a spy and I'm poisoned once. But I can't be poisoned if Nicky's the spy, so there you go.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Since we're all getting our stuff out, I'm the mayor.
Great. What were you, Nicky?
Waiting for an undertaker.
Well, it can only be Malarkey at this point. Unless it's you.
Or Raj, it could be Raj.
It's not Raj.
It could be Raj.
Well, if it is, he's lied to me.
This is very interesting, because an empath 1
Goodness.
really makes either me poisoned or Raj evil. There's no other worlds.
Yeah.
But I'd have to have been poisoned 2 days in a row, because there's no drunk.
I think Occam's razor is just that Raj.
Occam's razor is we kill Raj.
Yeah, I think so.
My information tells me that we kill Raj.
Okay. Nicky, have you spoken to an Undertaker?
What gave you that impression?
Good evening, town. Nominations are open.
And did the Undertaker correctly state your character?
Yeah, Mara Joy sent me a message just now confirming my character.
Brilliant. And what are you?
Chef of a 0.
Okay, fantastic. I nominate Raj.
Okay, the red can do it.
That definitely sounded like you said it at the same time. So try again. I don't know.
Streamer's prerogative.
Okay, I nominate Raj.
There we go.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Look, I think we all agree that Raj he's either definitely evil or looks like he's definitely evil, which is almost as bad if he's alive late in the game. So let's deal with Raj now, and then we can all move on from this unfortunate circumstance.
Okay, Raj, shall we deal with you now?
Nicky, what happened in our conversation?
To be fair, Raj did cold call my role immediately, saying that I am the chef, and the only person who knew that I was the chef was Rachel, because I whispered it to Rachel after I nominated her.
If I were the spy, which is the other world that exists here, I would not have empath numbers on me because the spy can just register. I'm good, but you can kill me if you want to clear it.
I think that what's happened here is that Nicky is the spy. He knows that Rachel's the virgin. He nominates her and registers as a townsfolk, and therefore gets executed. And then has his demon Raj pretend to be an Undertaker that correctly saw his character.
I cannot.
We'll definitely do.
I'm still for this.
Going in 10.
I'm reluctant to kill Raj after what happened in that last game.
5.
That last game was supposition. This game is
4.
cold hard evidence.
Malarkey.
3. Raj
Pick
nominates
Raj
Malarkey. Alright, let's hear it.
Oh wait, I should nominate Mara. What the hell's the empath 1 on then?
I thought you said Malarkey.
No, I did, and then I'm a little slow. Let's kill Mara, guys.
Okay, Malarkey, what do you say to that?
You heard Raj. Do not kill me.
Do not
Alright.
kill Malarkey. Let's kill
On
Mara.
this vote.
4 to tie. 5 to execute Malarkey instead of Raj.
No. Malarkey, we have to kill Mara because you nominate Mara.
2 is not enough. Any more nominations? Raj going in
I'm fine with
5.
You dying, actually.
No, you're much happier with Mara dying, believe me.
3.
The good news is I've got tomorrow to do.
Oh my
tomorrow.
gosh.
I don't know what that means.
Alright, that's it. Raj is executed and dies. And we still have 10 minutes to finish the game. 13 even. So it'll be fine.
Don't worry about it. Like I want to try and take as short breaks as possible today anyway, so it's good. If it runs over, it's not the end of the world. We'll go straight into the next one.
And I'll take a break and go make dinner.
Do you want to just try and kill me again, Demon?
Yeah, if we've got Ben and Rachel both confirmed.
I'm not
Then-
confirmed. I could have just sunk a kill. I could have just
Yeah, you
attacked a
could've.
Yeah,
corpse.
Ben could easily have just sunk a kill
You're
there.
right. You're right.
Yeah,
you're
and
right.
Rachel always tunnels on me, so she's going to say that later.
Good morning, town. Speaking of sinking, Mara was found dead in the river.
Star pass. Sorry, I think that Mara was the imp who killed themselves and passed to the minion.
Yeah, obviously.
Not using jargon.
I'm really starting to think that my pretend empath
I
2 was correct.
think it
I
might be.
should know. I misnominated Malarkey yesterday. I don't think they're evil. I thought Mara was evil. That was a mistake by me. Don't let that sink Malarkey.
I don't always tunnel on you, Ben, but I am starting to wonder if you are evil
Oh!
this game.
I don't do this thing that I'm about to do.
I would have got a 1 if Ben
So-
was evil was the thing.
We should
Yes, that's one, Nicky.
execute today, right? Because they're just going to kill Rachel at night.
Or they
Yeah.
kill Rachel at night and we go for the mayor win.
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're 4 alive, aren't we?
It's more
I'm
dramatic.
amazed I've not been killed at night. Like, I'm a confirmed good player. I don't
Yeah,
you get
but
killed-
not just
you
like-
get killed
they had to
on
kill
even
Mara
numbers.
because Mara was about to learn whether or not I was evil or good, which would have been
that's-
game-solving information.
Devastating information either way.
Yeah.
Ah.
Although not really, because there's worlds where I was evil. But I think
I mean,
people
you
do-
could have just stopped.
Not from the demon's perspective.
You know, jumped from
That's true.
the imp jumping to the minion.
I'm
Like, do we know
intrigued
what is it? Do we have a good idea of what the minion is? Like,
first. No idea.
No.
Not a
It's
baron.
not a baron.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like a poisoner.
Could be Scarlet
Yeah.
Woman.
Possibly Scarlet
Yeah.
Woman.
If Raj was starting demon, Scarlet Woman's possible.
I feel like it could possibly be a spy, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm kind of feeling
I
spy,
think
but I'm
if
not
it's
sure.
a spy. If Raj is
It
evil, it'd
is.
have to be a spy.
Are we feeling like going to sleep on 4?
If Raj isn't evil,
I want to go to sleep.
Not.
Can I make an argument against that? Let's be real. Rachel dies here tonight.
We have a
Yeah.
mayor claim.
The only,
I'm the mayor.
yeah, the argument for going to sleep is to give Anna a chance to use her ability. But yeah, we know what's going to happen. Rachel's just going to die, and
Yeah.
we're going to be in the same position tomorrow. I'll nominate. No, oh, okay, we'll leave it then, I guess.
Mechanically, I don't know if it's Ben or Malarkey, so
Tomorrow.
I'm obviously angling towards the mayor win, but I think that I'll go with what the town wants.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same. I have no information on whether it's Anna or Malarkey.
Let's build the drama. Let's go tomorrow.
I have
Are we
information.
going to sleep? Oh, they're just
Are
open.
you willing to share your information? No?
Oh, I'm good, so therefore it's one of Anna or Ben.
yeah.
That makes sense.
But I can start to
So
think.
helpful.
Do you have anything that can help us solve the game, Malarkey?
No.
I have a social hunch that Ben overegged his expletive of "Haha, I'm the soldier, I have conned everyone," when really he was
Yeah.
thinking we were the whole.
You guys are gonna feel so silly when you action that, and it turns out that I was just genuinely excited. You're gonna feel silly, and then afterwards, when you're lying in bed, you're gonna feel guilty.
How dare you feel genuine
we
enjoyment
will
in this
go
game?
to
Ben?
sleep without an execution in 5.
We don't play
Unless
this
I
for fun.
hear
We play this 'cause
a
we have to.
nomination.
I'm happy to go for the mayor win tomorrow.
Right.
I'm happy to make that happen.
Me
I
too.
would
2.
rather be killed than Rachel, so if the demon would like to
1.
kill me instead, that...
Okay,
Honestly,
then
that
we're
would be
going to sleep without an execution. Night night, everybody.
Good night.
And chat is asking if I've recovered from the Wrecking climb on Sunday. Yes, I think I have.
The Wrecking Climb? What is
It's
that?
big hill.
We
It's a
went
big hill,
to Good Leech Con and it was a big hill, and everybody who's taking part in the Clocktower, which is why we're walking, decided to go and climb that hill, and my heart and my lungs very quickly said no.
Yeah, not everybody did that.
No, some people were asleep.
I talked to some people at 5:30 in the morning who said, "No, I'm not going to make that." Although one of the people I spoke to at 5:30 in the morning was Patos, and he did make it.
He did.
He
all
didn't
the way
sleep.
to the top.
He's a trooper.
That was a very Minecraft villager noise.
Look, we're on the front page of Twitch right now. And
we've got to inject some Minecraft in. That's what the kids want, right? That's what's currently popular amongst the
Kid yearn for the mods.
Chicken jockey.
Good morning, town. To nobody's surprise, you see Rachel, or Rachel's body run away on the chicken for some reason. Your final three is the top of your town. It's Malarkey surrounded by Anna and Ben. Nominations are open immediately.
My pitch is that I am the mayor, which means that since there's only 3 of us alive, if we don't execute anyone, the good team wins.
Okay,
Anna, I
out of
we do that.
Out of me and Malarkey, which one of us do you think is most likely to be the demon?
I think Malarkey. I trust the yeah that you did was sounded more genuine than falsified.
Okay, Malarkey, out of me and
no
Anna, which one do you think is most likely to be the demon?
I have no idea because I'm the Raven Keeper.
This is a good time for me to cut in and say I was the washerwoman. I saw one of Malarkey or Mara as the Raven Keeper. Because I'm the washerwoman and because there's no outsider in this game, and we had an investigator in the last one, I just guessed Nicky's role. Malarkey's 100% the Raven Keeper. We don't have to question it.
I love what you're doing, Raj, but it does make me sound more evil.
You're good.
I think it's reverse psychology.
You're digging me a hole. I don't like. Here's the thing. My only worry is I'm happy to go for a mayor win. Ben's happy to go for a mayor win.
I'm not happy to go for a mayor win.
You said you were last night.
But the problem is, Malarkey, is that I think you're more likely to be the demon than Anna. So my order of preference is kill Malarkey, go for the mayor win, kill Anna, kill me.
Nothing is confirming Anna. There's stuff confirming Ben and Malarkey. Anna's probably the demon. Malarkey is good. Ben, you could be the demon, I guess.
But so honestly, Malarkey, my entire reason for being suspicious of you being the demon is Raj's reaction when on day 1 I immediately told him I was an empath with a 2.
We also have some voices from Mara, Joy, and Rachel, so let's hear what they have to say.
The only world where Raj and Ben are both evil is where Raj is the spy, and I got 2 1s on him, which seems harsh. Because then the chef number makes sense, because Raj wouldn't register to the chef, but did register to me. So I don't think Ben is evil.
True.
Raj coming out now with the Malarkey thing feels like a triple bluff.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we just go for the mayor, and I think we're fine.
Rachel?
Yeah, I think my concern is if all 3 of you are willing to go for a mayor win, that makes me concerned that the mayor win will not be genuine. So yeah, it does concern me. I don't really know I don't know which one of you is the demon, but I don't.
Alright, second
wary
poll.
of it.
We're finishing this game.
Quick question, Raj. Did you tell anybody this information before today?
No, because I don't.
I'm calling you out as a liar.
No, because it's bollocks.
I will say. I think that if you're the demon in this situation, it's difficult to be the one person that comes out and says, I don't think we should go for the mayor win. I think the best way to discredit the mayor is to sit and let people start to worry about it.
Absolutely. If me or Malarkey is the demon, then saying, "Oh, I don't know about this mayor thing," is just going to signal us out, right?
It's a prisoner's dilemma situation, right?
Okay, I'll give you a count to 10 if you want to nominate before I finish. If you want to try a mayor win, Just let
I'm
me
happy
count
to
down.
go for the mayor win because
And-
Malarkey is working really, really hard to make me look shady, which makes me think he's probably the demon.
I was the first one to say I was happy to go for the mail win today, Ben.
Cool, well that's great. Let's go for the mayor win then, Malarkey.
Huh?
Go.
But if we both agree with that, we know we've
No,
just
it's fine,
lost.
Malarkey. You're up for it, right? You want to do
Three,
it? Imagine if we're both the goodies and we're just
One.
scrapping with
Yeah,
each
that's
other.
fine.
Nobody
horrible world where you're both
nominated.
evil and I'm
I
just-
didn't hear anybody nominate. Therefore, you did not execute on 3. Which, if there is a mayor in the game, will count as a mayor win for the good team. Let's see who won this game.
Okay.
Anna won this game.
Definitely.
Oh my god, Malarkey!
Oh my
As
god.
DM!
Why would you being so shady, Malarkey?
Guess who else was in Anna's team? Anna supported by Raj running interference. Not even as a recluse, as a legit Scarlet woman this time. Sitting next to Mara Joy, the empath, who got a 1, because on the other side we had Nicky, the chef, with a 0, because there were 0 evil pairs. And next to each other, the evils were on other sides of town. We also had Rachel the Virgin, confirmed, no need to explain any further. Malarkey, you were almost targeted. And flipped your power on the second night, but Anna quickly changed her mind and asked to target Ben instead. Ben was the soldier, therefore, unless he was poisoned, he could not be killed by the demon. And here's the egg on your face, Malarkey. Ben's reaction was legit. Your bluffs were Saint, Mayor, and Washerwoman, and congrats to the evil team. Maybe next time it's gonna be a good one.
Boo!
Sorry.
That's good. Well, Raj didn't do a triple bluff, he did a double
Somebody
bluff.
call the next round of players. I'll add a couple of seats.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a P, and then when we come back, which will be in a few minutes, we're gonna run a game. We're gonna see what it's like from the perspective of the storyteller, of the GM. So sit tight and enjoy these absolutely riveting commercials for products that you don't need, and I can't actually play the commercial for another 25 seconds according to Twitch, so never mind. Just have a look at these. Have a look at these fun cards. Here you go. All right, welcome back, everybody. If you are wandering in from the front page of Twitch and wondering why the hell a board game stream is currently got 3,000 viewers or however many we've got here, welcome. This is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a supernatural murder mystery game where a large number of good townsfolk and outsiders, which are these characters here, take on a small number of evil minions and demons. So this is going to be a 12-player game. We're going to run it. We're going to referee it. The objective of the game for the good team is to kill the demon, and you'll see at the bottom there's only one demon. It's called the Imp. Whoops. So goodies kill the Imp, win the game. It's that simple. In order for the evil team to win, and the evil team will be made up of one Imp and 2 of these minions, in order for those guys to win, they need to kill everyone in town until there are only 2 players left alive. It's very simple. It's basically Among Us for adults. That's probably offended about 15% of our audience. I really like Among Us, and I'm in my 30s, just to, put that out there. But my point is, it's Among Us, but like a more complicated, a more involved puzzle experience with a lot more social elements to it. So, we're gonna select some characters here. What does he want?
Hello.
Hello.
Someone in town has got the stream still up, and we've slightly been able to hear things that you've been putting in the bag. We're all going into the potion shop.
I literally haven't started making a bag.
Then
so that's
fine.
impossible.
Okay. We're still going to hide in the potion shop because we could hear your voice very, very quietly through someone's speaker.
Okay, who is that? who is here and has got the stream up?
Chris.
Sorry,
Okay.
my bad.
We
All good now.
can hear what you're putting in the bag.
Wow. I hadn't even started building a bag, but Chris, I didn't
Okay,
take you for a cheater. I mean, I know you're a southerner, but come on.
Sorry. Last game, that's
Oh my god.
yeah.
Right, turn the stream off. Okay. Alright, so we've got to have an imp. It's the law. So what else are we going to have? I think for this game, I'm going to give these guys a Devil's Advocate who can protect from execution, and I'm going to give them a Poisoner who can cause players to get incorrect information at night. So it's pretty good. They've got some protection for their teammates, and they've got a way to mess with the good guys' info. They've got a Poisoner, so I think our 2 outsiders are going to be... Let's go with Recluse and Moonchild. They seem pretty balanced. That Moonchild can cause a bit of extra death. And the Recluse, of course, a bit of misinformation. And I think... Let's do... Let's put an Artist in there. And a Ravenkeeper. We haven't seen the Ravenkeeper do anything yet. So... See how that works. Let's go Clockmaker, Empath, Fortune Teller, and then we'll give these guys a Mayor. They won't expect us to put a Mayor in because we've just had one. And then let's give them a Monk. That's pretty good. I think that's enough info. Let's see where these land. Alright. So that Clockmaker's going to learn how many steps between the demon and its nearest minion. So Anna might give away by protecting herself or her demon on night 1 if that protection is successful. We'll have to see. What bluffs are we going to give these guys? So this is one cool thing about this game that makes it different to a lot of other social deduction games. The evil team captain, the demon, starts off with 3 bluffs, which is incredibly useful. So, because they have a Devil's Advocate who can cause people to survive execution, I'm going to give them Fool as a bluff. I'm also going to tell them that there's no Saint in play, because that's always useful as a bluff. And then I think we'll probably give them a Slayer for the other one. Just navigated from the YouTube streams to ask if you prefer viewership here. I'm not a fan of Twitch, but whatever supports the content more. Honestly, I don't mind. Like, if you guys... what I want you to do, or what I would like you to do, is enjoy watching Blood on the Clocktower. And if you prefer watching it on YouTube, that's great too. If you prefer watching it on Twitch, that's great too. Both of those help grow our channels. They're both kind of... It's a symbiotic relationship, so as I appreciate you thinking of us like that, but please just watch it wherever you prefer. You are, after all, the customer, and the customer is occasionally right. Okay. Setup. Fortune teller needs a red herring. I think. Do you know what? Raj has got rest in evil face. Let's make it official. There we go. And do we need to do any other setup? We do not. Okay, let's play. Boom. Night 1. All right. So this app's pretty nifty. It lets you send out information in the form of cards. So I'm gonna wake up George and I'm gonna tell him who his minions are and who his demon is. And I'm then gonna wake up Anna. I'm gonna say these are your minions and this is the demon. And then I'm gonna wake up Malarkey. Malarkey learns who his minions are, but because he's the demon, he also gets 3 bluffs. So we send that out. Now, I could do the whole night phase like this if I want to, just using cards, but I actually, for the benefit of being entertaining, I'm actually going to initiate private conversations with these guys.
Hello.
Hello, George. Who would you like to poison?
Great question. I think I'm just going to pick someone arbitrarily. Let's go for Resnora, please.
Resnora. Okay, Resnora it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, that's not going to do anything because Resnora is the Raven Keeper, and she literally can't die until tomorrow night because the demon doesn't kill on night 1. So, never mind. Alright, let's see who Anna wants to protect.
Hello.
Hello, Anna. Who would you like to protect from execution tomorrow?
I feel just on principle tonight I should probably protect myself.
Okay. Yourself it is. Thank you. Alright, fantastic. So, JC's our empath. He learns how many of his 2 alive neighbours are evil. His 2 alive neighbours are Rhea, who is good, and Anna, who is evil. So JC's going to learn a 1. Hello, JC. You learn that 1 of your alive neighbours is evil.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Ben. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. That was a rather piercing stare that he gave us. Okay, let's get Chris in. So this character's a bit more complicated than the others. So each night Chris is going to choose 2 players, and he's going to learn if either of them is the demon. The demon is Malarkey, so if he picks Malarkey, he'll learn a yes. If he picks any 2 other players, he'll learn a no. However, there is 1 good player that registers as a demon to him. It remains consistent, and we've chosen for it to be Raj. So if he picks Malarkey or Raj, he's going to learn a yes. So let's get him in here. Does require... Oh! Hello, Chris. Sorry to disturb you there. You're currently muted.
Sorry, I've been a complete disaster this evening.
That's all right. Hey, it can, look, if you get all the disasters out before the game begins, that's what I say.
That is true. That's true.
Okay, so pick 2 people. Who's it going to be?
Let's go with George and JC, please.
JC and George, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Okie dokie, good start. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right. So, of course, George is evil, but he's not the demon. Okay. That's it. Oh, no, hang on. We need to wake up Aggie. So Aggie's going to learn that the minion... Aggie starts knowing how many steps from the demon to its nearest minion. That's 1 step, 2 steps. So let's get her in here.
Hi, Van.
Hello. You learn that the minion is 2 steps away from its demon.
2 steps, alright. Thank you.
You're welcome. She's gone. She didn't hear that. Okay, so I see lots of questions in chat. We have a very helpful community here, so I'm sure they'll be happy to answer. So don't hesitate to ask. But there is a lot going on here. It's quite a complicated game of Blood on the Clocktower. Well, Blood on the Clocktower is quite a complicated game. This is a somewhat simpler script, but it's still quite difficult to wrap your head around. But when you do wrap your head around it, it's incredibly satisfying to run and play. Very helpful community, also caffeine. Wow. Just throwing that shade. Does Recluse also register as Recluse? It can. So its ability says might. So you might register as evil and as a minion or demon, even if dead. So that's up to us. Our job as storyteller is to drive the game towards an exciting conclusion. So this is, as you can probably tell, this is a massively unbalanced game, right? Inherently, there are 9 good players and 3 evil players. So good start off massively outnumbering the evil team. Our job as the storyteller is to give evil a fighting chance by utilizing pretty much any opportunities we have to give misinformation. And those opportunities are going to be pretty slim. You'll notice that tonight we've had literally none. The fortune teller got correct information. The clockmaker got correct information. The empath got correct information. It's unlikely that you're going to get a lot of opportunities. But when you are given the opportunity to back an evil play, you have to do it. Otherwise, evil will just get smashed to pieces very quickly. So that's our job. And those characters, like the recluse, like the drunk, like the player that's poisoned by the poisoner, those are our opportunities to do that. Let's see how it goes, shall we? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to this 12-player game of Everyone Can Play by Ben Burns, who, I don't know him, but he's got a really sexy name. Good luck, everybody.
The best of names.
Who fancies a chat?
Oh, I put it down as I am the devil's advocate.
Nice. I also put you down as that. Hooray.
Oh, wow, that'll be great.
We're in sync.
Great.
I guess we'll just sit here without blast for a second.
Yeah,
It might be something artisty, you might do something full.
That sounds like fun. I have protected myself, so I could go full, but I don't really want to push that.
How would they re-energize themselves the rest of the day?
So this question is, for Ben and Chat's benefit, is if my character would need an afternoon pick-me-up, how would they go about doing it? That is a really good question. I can only think of downer answers. That's not fair. My first instinct was just, they'd have a miserable rest of their day, but I don't think that's the vibe I want to send out into the world. I will say, watch a rom-com.
What's your what?
Watch a rom-com.
Watch a rom-com? Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Do you have a number to go with that? Watching a rom-com?
I would watch exactly one rom-com, I think.
One rom-com.
Yeah.
Well, then we can probably action that.
Fair enough. Same question back because I'm lazy.
If my character needed an afternoon pick-me-up, probably. I think they kind of come alive in the nighttime. So I think caffeine is fine.
You say?
Huh?
Imp, you say?
No, I'm not the imp, obviously, but I do like the night. So
enough time to just play.
I agree. On that note, my character's party trick, I think, is they are really good if they can just guess the top card off a deck of regular playing.
Okay, I think I've got a good idea.
Okay.
Of what that character might be.
For the benefit of chat, we're trying to guess each other's characters by asking each other what our characters' party tricks are.
Oh, okay.
Rachel's is eating fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which to me says grandmother.
Naturally.
Absolutely. You go ahead and put grandmother down for me.
I think I'm actually putting an artist token down for you. What are you putting down for me?
I'm going to put the gambler down for you.
Okay, that's very exciting. All right, thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh, well, Ben's back. I want to do the same question to you. If your character were going to build their perfect backyard,
Okay.
what is something they would have to have there?
Something they would have to have in their backyard.
Yeah, or front yard, wherever they have yard space. I don't know how zoning works where you are.
I think they would want to have a little clock tower.
A clock tower?
Yep.
Oh, do you have a number to go with that clock tower?
I might. Do you have a recluse I can bounce that number off?
I don't have a recluse.
Or count that number from?
But I think there is a there's an evil ping that we can bounce off of.
Raj, we're using so much jargon. Ben just
yeah,
leave.
sure. Well, I'm thinking you're the clockmaker, so
I am
if
the
we
clockmaker.
had a minion or a demon, we could figure out the rest are. I think there is an evil player somewhere down below between Anna and Rhea.
Okay. Why would you think that?
Because one of George or Resnora is the empath with a 1.
And it was on you and someone else.
Okay, interesting. Let's not kill them, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Sure.
Cool.
What's the vibe? Heard anything interesting around town?
Heard of a clockmaker. Don't know their number.
Okay.
Heard of someone who was vague. That doesn't have anything. No, I assume you've not used your question yet?
No, I will probably not use it on day 1.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I'll think about it from then.
Alright, cool.
Alright, thank you very much.
Catch you later.
Malarkey just reads like a minion as default. Like, that's just...
Big day, what the benefit of chat, Ruth so far has claimed imp and possibly a basketball player, I think you said?
Imp and a basketball player?
Yeah.
Any particular basketball player, Ruth?
The silly question is, what academic discipline would your character be in?
Is everyone doing these? Literally, all I've done is go through a series of conversations where people are asking each other, what would you have in your backyard? What do you want for dinner? I promise this is not how it normally is.
This is absolutely how it normally is.
I can claim imp some more if it would help. I don't know what to tell you. Alright.
Technically, Bruce did say MBA, but over sound.
I see. I understand.
Alright, Malarkey, I'm gonna mark you down as the grandmother and look forward to being wrong later.
You can point at me, and possibly, if you're the Moonchild, then I will die from that, and that will confirm us.
That's a tempting thought. However, I've also heard of a Ravenkeeper who might want to be pointed at. So,
okay,
I've got a few people. I've got a few people auditioning for death at the moment.
Okay, well,
yeah.
Ravenkeeper just needs to die in the night, not even to the demon. So,
Yeah.
I think you might be the one of the first Moon Children who needs to be auditioned.
Yeah.
A whole queue of people wanted to be pointed at by the Moonchild.
Yeah, it's a nice problem to have. All right, are you keeping your number secret for now?
I am keeping my number secret for now.
Quite understandable. All right, thank you so much.
All right.
But Ruth is in a TB mode.
Okay.
Hello, Raj.
Hello. I'm not planning on using my question today, but I want to make it very visible to town that I might have.
Okay, so you're going to pretend to have asked me a yes/no question.
Yeah.
As per
something
your
like-
ability.
Yes. Yeah.
Very
something
sneaky,
like
I like it.
Yeah, alright. Cheers.
Thanks.
I'm going to be specific.
Welcome back, everybody. There are 12 of you alive. That means a minimum of 6 votes required today if you wish to execute someone. Nominations are open.
I would like to nominate myself.
Schnauzer, tell us why you have nominated yourself.
I am the Moonchild, and I am desperate for blood.
Okay. If anyone's got any blood, please give it to Schnauzer. Otherwise, 6 votes will do.
So interestingly, that's the third Moonchild claim I've heard.
I know
There should
why
be
one of
plenty of
them.
Moonbloods to go around then.
I know why one of them's claimed. I've not spoken to the third.
7's
I
enough.
simply implore you to pick me.
I'll nominate Anna.
Rhea, tell us why you have nominated Anna.
Doesn't feel like we're killing an evil player here, and I think this is a significantly better kill. I'm not just saying that because Anna was the demon in the previous 2 games. I legitimately think this is a better kill than Schnauzer.
Anna?
So I am the Moonchild.
Okay.
And
Is that-
apparently an empath 1.
Okay. We're looking for 8.
I have no more to add to that.
Alright, we've got 7 on Schnauzer, 8 if you want to kill Anna instead. 7 to tie.
I won't let this tie either way.
I desperately don't want this to tie, and I feel like it's gonna tie.
It
And
won't.
Jason's got us.
That should be fine. Apparently, we have a third Moonchild going around.
6 is not enough. Schnauzer is still about to die. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Ruth.
Malarkey, tell us why you've nominated Ruth.
Ruth claimed to be the imp in our private chat, which is normally the one we try and kill.
Ruth?
I have decided to be good this game along with the other people whose names start with R, so I will not be the imp. I apologize.
Okay. Ruth claims Rimp. Looking for 8.
As
No,
a
that's
member of the
awesome.
Alliance of the R's, I cannot vote on Ruth today.
I'll support this, sure.
Two's not enough. Schnauzer is still about to die. Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Malarkey, please.
Raj, tell us why you've chosen Malarkey.
I've heard of a clockmaker number. It's not important who the clockmaker is or what the number is, but the important part is that based on Malarkey's voting, I think they might be the demon.
Malarkey?
I would say for both of those things, both the number and the person are important.
Well, we're all
Looking for
important.
Ruth, join us. You can also be in the walking corner.
6 is not enough. Any other nominations?
Ruth is already in the Alliance of the R's, so
Ending the day in 5.
We
4.
are accepting
Or,
applications.
as you might call it, the Alliance.
Are we?
2.
No, if I joined the
One.
Alliance, that would make me raggy. And I don't
Schnauzer.
think that's a good idea.
Is executed and dies. Schnauzer, you've claimed Moonchild. Please select a player.
Good luck, Resnora.
Okay, Resnora it is. Thank you.
4.
Okay. So, Resnora is going to die, which is good for the good team. Unless George poisons her again. Let's see what George does.
This game
Hello.
already feels like it's a little bit off the rails for us. In a
Well, hey,
possible
you
way.
better get it back on the rails, George.
I guess so. Part of me wants to poison KC the empath. I don't know which direction I even want you to tick it, but I'm a little bit worried that Resnora is doing a Ravenkeeper play here with Schnauzer. So I'm going to keep it on Resnora and hope she is the Ravenkeeper.
Okay, Resnora it is. Thank you. Amazing. Very clever. Well done, George. So yeah, Resnora is the Ravenkeeper, and if the Ravenkeeper dies at night, they choose a player and learn which character they are. George worked that out and has poisoned her. So when Resnora dies later on in the night, we're gonna be able to give her some misinformation. So that'll probably be our first chance to do that. Let's see what Rhea does.
Hello.
Rhea, who would you like to protect from the demon tonight?
Well, I don't have too many claims that are worth protecting. Seems like JC's the empath, but hasn't got new neighbours, so there's not too much point doing that. So I'm going to pick Chris, who's claimed Fortune Teller to me. So I'll pick Chris.
Chris, thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Anna, you get to
Hello.
protect someone again. It has to be someone different to last night, though. So who's it going to be?
Bit of a sticky situation. I'm going to protect Rhea. I don't think it'll do anything, but I'm going to protect Rhea.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I suspect Anna's done that because even though Rhea's on the opposite team to her, if she's executed and survives execution, it's just going to make her look really shady. Okay, Malarkey, see what he does. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to kill?
Assuming everyone isn't an option. I think we shall kill Chris.
Chris. Okay, Chris it is. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Chris has been protected by the monk, so he's not going to die. But Resnora does die. Get out of the way, me. Get that token. So, Resnora's dead. Right. Resnora's poisoned. We can lie to her. We almost certainly will lie to her. I don't know what any of the evil players are bluffing except Anna. So if Resnora picks one of the baddies, we'll just take a punt on one of these 3 bluffs, I think. Let's see what she does. Hello.
Hell yeah.
Who would you like to pick? Because you are dead.
I would like to pick Anna, please.
Okay, you choose Anna, and you learn Fool.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, that was easy. We knew Anna was bluffing Fool, and there's one... everybody's going to be expecting 2 deaths tonight, so when there's only 1 death, people might think that Anna was attacked but survived because she had the Fool's ability, so that kind of covers for the baddies a little bit there, which is nice. Right, our last visit of the night is Chris. Let's get him in here. Hello.
Hello. Let's go with Raj and Rachel, please.
Raj and Rachel, and you learn that, yes, one of them is the demon.
Don't like this R team anymore. Alright. Thank you very much.
Cheers. So, he picked his red herring, which means we have to say yes. But he also picked the recluse who can register as a demon, so multiple reasons to say yes there. Alright. Good stuff. There's oh, hang on. Almost forgot JC. Let's get him in here. Gonna learn his customary 1. Hello.
Hello.
You will be shocked to learn that one of your living neighbours is evil, still.
The main thing I'm shocked about is that I'm still alive. Cheers, Ben. Thanks.
Enjoy. Alright, cool. Okay, we're good. We're done. If you're just joining us, welcome. This is Blood on the Clocktower, a supernatural murder mystery game. It's blues versus reds, goods versus evil. These blue guys have got to kill the imp to win the game. You can see that the imp is still alive, so that's not happened yet. And the baddies have got to kill everyone until there are only 2 players left. So it's we're still in the early game here. We're about to start our second day. So let's crack on. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Resnora died in the night.
Nice.
Just the 1 death.
Just the 1.
Just the 1 death.
Resnora, did that death do anything to you? Oh, we shall never know.
Fool. So
Okay, that kind of tracks.
I believe she may be grandmother confirmed, but don't quote me on that.
Okay, that is okay. That's very, very interesting. Yeah, I would have picked Anna as well because I have no idea what's going on there. So either we're assuming there was full protection last night, or maybe the monk.
I have 2 claims of monk, and they are in an alliance. So one of them is rolled swab, and the other is not.
Okay.
Rolled swab, maybe I don't know.
That tracks. All right, cool. I'm going to assume. I don't think anyone would have targeted Anna after yesterday, so I'm going to assume that the monk is correct until
I think
further
so.
notice. All right.
Last line.
Great question. Could be that the demon sunk. Could be that the demon had a monk protected target, or a fool. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe a fool died once. That would be a good thing to show on to our new audience. Possibly a monk, but I haven't heard any claims of either. And you're not willing to share anything.
Fine, I am the fool.
Oh, you are a fool. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations on possibly dying in the night for the first time.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to being executed, but I never push for it.
Okay. Cool. Well, we'll see. Maybe the demon will think that you were protected by a monk and you're a worthy target, and you'll just die in the night.
That would be amazing. That would be so funny.
Doing okay. Empath 1, I hear, on the grapevine?
Yes, Empath 1. Did you coordinate choosing Resnora?
Yes, and
Okay.
Resnora has given me her information as well.
So she saw Anna as a townsfolk. I don't know what. I don't need to know what.
Okay.
George has claimed Ravenkeeper to me, and not in a everyone lies day one way. In a he told me, I think I've just claimed my bluff to the person whose role that actually is, so I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm the Ravenkeeper.
Okay.
So I think George, I mean, if he's not evil, he's in playing silly buggers mode, and I'm happy to kill him anyway.
Do you have
and
any
then-
information about the clockmaker number?
I don't know who the clockmaker is. I'm starting to run out of places, but I not completely. I've still got a few things, but
That's fair.
I am. Currently, I think Rhea and George are both evil, and I don't know who the demon is.
I'm in the same world. I think it's easiest, like the simple.
Resnora is, I think, librarian.
Oh, okay, so not a Ravencleaver. Okay.
Yeah.
She
So
wanted to die in the night.
yesterday, she claimed to me to be either a Moonchild or a librarian who had seen a Moonchild.
Aha. Okay.
Me and
that's
Raj
awesome.
are both claiming to be outsiders. I am pondering the world that Schnauzer is potentially like a baron.
Yeah.
That the demon has just followed his nomination. I do have a monk claim that could
I have a
also
fool claim.
Oh, interesting.
So
Okay.
we could have had a fool who died once and is still alive because that's their power. We could have had a monk protection.
Yeah. We could also have a demon hiding behind one of those bluffs.
Yeah, demon killing a dead body in the night. Absolutely. But
Clear. Fine.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Awesome.
So that's I think we can form a kind
Okay,
of trust
brilliant.
triangle.
Yeah, that's why I was claiming Moonchild. I wanted the demon to attack me, which they might have done last night.
I don't think anyone would after yesterday. I think.
Yeah, I was thinking it's quite unlikely, but they've also not killed outside of the person that you pointed at. Which I'm assuming you are the actual Moonchild.
7, 6, 1 in 6, 1 in 5 chance.
There's a mare. Would they bounce it to the Moonchild pit?
Oh, there's also a fool. The fool could have not died.
The fool could have not died.
Yeah.
I've heard of a grandmother of a fool.
A grandmother confirmed fool?
That's what I heard.
Okay. Are you one of those two?
Definitely not.
sorry, I couldn't find the door.
Okay, welcome back, everybody. 10 of you alive. That means just 5 votes required today. Nominations are open.
I would like to nominate George, please.
You would like to nominate George. Tell us why.
So, on day one, George and I had a chat, and George said to me, I think I've just claimed my bluff to the person whose role that actually is, so I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm the Ravenkeeper. The Ravenkeeper died last night. So George lied to me in a way of framing it as I have previously been lying, but I'm now telling the truth. I think he's probably evil, and we should kill him.
George?
Firstly, thank you. That was a unreasonable explanation of what I did. I did tell the truth during that conversation, just not at the part you thought I did. I believe I'm now part of a confirmation chain.
Okay. Presumably the confirmation chain is the band that George is now playing bass for. 5 votes required.
Is this a different confirmation chain as the one that I'm hearing of?
George
It depends
is-
which confirmation chain you're talking about.
George is also Clockmaker 2 away from a recluse.
5's enough. Any other nominations?
I can literally just kill myself at night. This seems like a
I'll
bad
nominate
idea.
Anna.
Oh, are you the assassin?
Is that Rhea nominates
Yeah,
Anna?
go with Anna, please. So Anna is still in a double claim. Anna is still in an empath one. Like, from anyone's perspective, if we kill Anna here, we have an evil dead. Like, this just seems like a logical thing to do. Sorry, Anna.
I'm not still in a double claim, and I've heard that I'm actually Ravenkeeper confirmed, independently.
What? Res?
Oh, I can confirm that Anna is Ravenkeeper confirmed.
And I can confirm that.
Okay.
And I can confirm all of your children because I am a priest. We're looking for 6.
Like in one go, or
Yeah, I just do mass confirmations. You know, let's be efficiency for God. He loves efficiency.
You know, those
In this case,
mega
I would like to talk to
churches.
anyone
Yeah,
in the top right of the Grim.
Any other nominations?
I'll nominate Raj.
Agioraj.
George nominates Raj. Tell us why, George.
More learned people than I are suggesting we should kill people in the top right of the Grim. Those people have the distinct advantage of not being me, and so I'm all for it.
Raj?
I don't think other people's level of education should determine whether or not I should be the kill. Happy to die if we want to lift George the assassin.
Okay, we're looking for 6.
I mean, if George is...
I'll assassinate myself tonight. Everyone wins.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
Raj,
George is
you-
the assassin who self-kills, I'm fine with that.
That's
You did
actually fun.
criticize JC's simple thoughts last game, so you know.
6 is enough. Now Raj is about to die. Any other nominations?
In Raj's
Yeah.
defense, my simple thoughts were wrong.
They sure were. I'm going to bet George doesn't die tonight.
Okay, then I won't self-assassinate.
Can I nominate myself?
Rachel, tell us why you've nominated yourself.
Just in case. I'm the recluse Raj has claimed saint to me, and just in case he actually is. Just want to put it out there.
Okay. Raj, do you want to weigh in on this at all?
You can run it. I think what's said is said.
We're looking for 7.
Raj is also 2 steps away from a recluse.
That's true.
One's
I
not
do
enough.
think Adam is going to regret this execution, is what I'll say.
I'm not hearing any more nominations, so I will bring the day to a close shortly.
So we have a Baron then, eh?
5.
Nominate Rhea? Yeah.
Tell us why you've nominated Kriya.
I've heard of a empath somewhere around there. It's probably George. And then if Anna is Ravenkeeper confirmed, then I think this is somewhere there could be an evil.
Rhea?
Yeah, I can understand why people are suspicious of me. I actually think the empath and both empath neighbors are good. But if you want to kill me, you can. I think it's still going to take evil folks to do it today, though. So be that as it may.
We're looking for 7.
Aggie, you want to vote? Aggie, can we get a vote? George, Rhea, can we get the votes? Can we get the votes in there?
5's not enough. Raj is still about to die. It doesn't look to me like you're going to lift this, guys, so I am going to call it. In 5.
I am worried.
Hello.
Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm going to use my artist question now.
Go for it.
I'm going to ask, are one of Chris, Anna, or JC the demon?
Is one of Chris, Anna, or JC the demon? No.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good question.
I was saying to find out if I was double claiming him. And
4.
Well, I hate that.
Scared me.
3. 2. 1.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Raj is executed and dies. And we all have a little nap. Good night, everybody. Alright. That was a good question. Well done, Raj. Not quite as good as nailing the demon, but still pretty good. Okay. Night phase. Let's get a poisoner in here. Okay, George. Who do you want to poison tonight? Because it looks like you've done pretty well so far.
Yes, but I hate that I've ended up on Gambler. I guess I just have to totally execute me tomorrow so I can waste some more time. I don't have a great handle on who the clockmaker is to avoid them. My Best guess, I think Chris is the fortune teller, so I'm going to poison Chris.
Okay, Chris it is. Well done. This guy's on a roll. Very impressive. Okay, Monk.
Hello.
Hello, Rhea. Who would you like to protect tonight?
It's a tricky one. If George is good, George is a really good protect because George is claiming gambler, but I'm not sure that George is good. No, I will protect George. I'll protect George.
Okay, George it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, that's good. George managed to convince Rhea to waste her ability. Or you love to see it.
Hello.
Hello, Anna. Who would you like to protect from execution tomorrow?
I think that the best judgment one tonight will be George, please.
Okay, George it is. Thank you.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, good choice. I think they're probably going to execute George tomorrow. All right. Well, I think Malarkey's going to get his kill tonight, guys, because he's not going to kill George. Hello, Malarkey. Who would you like to attack?
Well, I wanted to attack Chris, but apparently some monk is causing annoyances. Well, they have moved it. I don't know. Let's kill Aggie.
Let's kill Aggie. Okay, Aggie it is. Thank you. Alright, yeah, good choice. And that leaves Chris free to get his poisoned info. So let's get him in here. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Chris. Who would you like to look at tonight?
Let's try Malarkey and who's left? Ruth, please.
Malarkey and Ruth. And you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Okay, cool. Alright, thank you very much.
Enjoy. Well, that was interesting because obviously Chris was poisoned, so we've just lied to him. Malarkey is the demon. But it's come at a cost because we've also told him that Ruth isn't the demon. And Ruth's character has a win condition on it for the good team. The mayor. So that was both sides kind of got something out of that, which you don't see too often. So that was quite interesting. And we're back over to JC, who's going to get his 1 again. JC, one of your living neighbours is evil.
Oh my god. Who would have thought it?
Who would have thought it?
Cheers, man.
Thank you. Okay. Another night. And another death. Let's wake these guys up.
I think it. Oh.
I think that Aggie deserves a proper burial. Good morning, everybody.
Thank you. Pour some tea on my grave.
Interesting.
Hey, George, I thought you were going to self-assassinate.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought I'd get some more information.
No, yeah. Did you get something?
Yeah, I think it's useful.
Oh, let's talk.
What's going on with you?
What's going on with you? No, you're a recluse, aren't you?
I'm just the recluse. Yeah.
Or at least that's what you're saying.
That's what I'm claiming to be.
I am either the grandmother or a fool.
Are you, if you're the grandmother, are you the grandmother that has seen a fool?
That is what I'm claiming.
Okay, that's fun. Are you thinking that the night that Resnora died, that could have been a hit on the fool?
It's possible. I've also heard of a monk. There could be a mayor and they bounce onto Resnora as well, I guess. Although that seems unlikely.
Yeah, I'm still unclear if Anna and Schnauzer are both claiming to be the Moonchild.
I'm tempted by the Rachel choice is interesting. I'm kind of I could imagine Rachel as say like with a Scarlet Woman with the Recluse Bluff.
Yeah, and then we have a drunk and no
If
Baron.
we're looking at a possible JC drunk, which could be a thing, or maybe just Rhea. Yeah, Chris potentially. I had artist vibes from Chris on day one because I was claiming artist a bit on day one. I claimed it to Chris, and he reacted all funny and was like, "No, I'm the fortune teller with a no on you," in a way that I took to mean, "Oh, he thinks I'm the minion claiming artist because he knows I'm not."
Okay.
But if
Well,
you're the artist, you're not the artist. I need to take this fucking token off you. Fine, grandmother
I'm
it
not
is.
the
Fine,
Yeah. You should gamble me as the grandmother
I'll definitely do that.
because that'll confirm the artist too. That's you want a chain of.
Looks like I just got disconnected there, guys. There we go. I'm back.
With the app just.
Yeah, I think.
Looks like Stefan very kindly decided to update the app in the middle of our front page Twitch stream. Thanks, Stefan.
I'm either the fool or the grandmother.
Okay, I am the grandmother.
I thought you were the artist.
No, I was bluffing.
Why? You bluffing? Who'd have thought?
Oh,
The fact you went both days to ask the storyteller question was a bit suspicious.
I'm committed to my bluffs.
Fair. Yeah. You
Okay.
are grandmother. Okay. I'm claiming to be the grandmother that's seen a fool, so do with that what you will.
Yeah, maybe there's some swapping going on. Well, I'm just curious who is telling you that they're your grandmother?
No one. I'm telling other people that I'm the grandmother.
Yeah, so you're fine. Okay, sounds good. Let's. I think George is just a minion. So I kind of can we kill like Rhea today, maybe?
I don't know. It depends where the. I'm assuming JC is the one claiming empath.
Yeah.
If we think it's an empath one, then Rhea or Anna makes sense. As long as we trust JC is good.
Doing it. Yeah, I think we need to get rid of George. Now the whole thing is we have to convince the living players to do it. I don't think it will be that hard for JC to at least make that nomination.
No, possibly not. Okay, let's make an appeal to JC to nominate George. Thanks.
All right, perfect.
That
JC,
way, but
could
pointing
you-
past Rhea.
Could you do us dead a favor and nominate George?
Oh, I was going to do me a favour and nominate George.
everyone
but
wants to
sure.
nominate
I was thinking that as well, to be honest.
Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by George and want him dead.
Welcome back, everyone. Nominations on George are open.
Oh, I'll nominate George, please.
Okay, JC, tell us why you've nominated George.
I spent the entire day in chats with people where we were saying that George was probably a good execution, and then when people came back, Aggie said, on behalf of the dead, can someone nominate George? So, you know, all the reasons.
George?
Okay, it's fine. I got some more information last night. I think it was worth not dying over, but obviously you're allowed to execute me. I physically can't stop you.
We're looking for 4.
You can't do that in real life games, though.
You are live players, better keep your hands up.
Yeah.
It's really important that we get 7 on this.
George probably can't
There we
physically
go.
stop you from executing him in real life. 7 is enough for George.
I think we can beat this. 7's not loads.
The problem we've got is that if evil has a devil's advocate on it, then regardless of George's alignment, they've almost certainly protected George today.
Well,
I think
yes,
that's-
but still. I
But
mean,
George,
we're
if
not
you do
lifting
survive
the power.
execution, I implore you to deliberately kill yourself tonight.
George, could you just confirm me? I think
I'd
that
love
would-
to do that, Roy.
Because I think you see how if you survive,
4.
we will have to do this again tomorrow.
I do see
3.
that a little bit, yes.
2, 1. George is executed. Does not die. Good night, everybody.
Get your team.
Shocking!
There we go.
Yeah.
Come at me. Kill me. Do it.
Hey, we learned
All
something
right.
today.
We
Nice. Well done, Anna. That was a good protection. Let's get George in here for his poisoning. Well done, George. Did you know that you were protected then, George?
No idea. That's only suspected. Cool. I mean, I think jobs are good, and let's keep picking Chris, please.
Okay, Chris it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hello, Rhea. Who would you like to protect?
Right, that looked like a mare bounce last night, so I'm going to protect the claimed mare on the Grim, who is Ruth. So I'm going to protect Ruth, please.
Okay, Ruth it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
So for the benefit of less experienced viewers in chat, Rhea's using lots of slang there. When she says mare bounce, she means that the mare was attacked, and part of the mare's ability is that if they're attacked by the demon, someone else might die instead. That's what she's referring to as mare bounce. And if you subscribe, get a fun little emoji there. Look, little bounce, little mare bounce. Okay, Anna's on a roll. Let's see if she can do it again.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to protect?
I'm going to say Rachel tonight. I think I'm going to go for George tomorrow.
Okay, Rachel it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, time for the kill. Hello, Malarkey.
Hello.
Who do you want to kill?
Ruth, I think.
Ruth it is, thank you.
Thank
you. Well, that's two protections for Rhea. Impressive. Alright, we just gotta do the rest of the night phase now. So JC's gonna learn his customary one. Hello, JC.
Hey there.
Guess what? One of your living neighbours is evil.
I do the bit where I slap my cheek, but I'm fairly sure there's some food in it, so I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Cheers, man.
Thanks. Alright, let's get Chris in here. He's poisoned, so we can lie to him. Probably will.
Hello,
Chris. Who do you want to pick?
Running out of people. Could I pick, please, Rhea with myself?
Rhea and yourself, and you learn that, yes, one of you two is the demon.
God damn it. Okay. Right. There goes my most trusted player as the monk theory. Cool. Thank you.
Enjoy. That's perfect. Oh, yep, off you go. Wow, thought he was gone then. It's a good job I didn't finish that sentence. That's perfect because Rhea neighbours JC. And JC keeps learning a 1, so that's pretty good. Hey, he doesn't know what's perfect about it. Don't worry about it. Right. Yeah, he's welcome to meta me if he wants to. I encourage anyone to meta me. Okay. We are done. Let's get these guys in. Good morning, everybody. There were no deaths in the night.
Oh.
None whatsoever.
Pals, I have to star pass. You can't poison me. You're gonna kill me.
George!
Did you gamble me?
Yeah, I confirmed you as the imp, just like you asked.
Well, let's go for private chats for a bit and then come back and nominate George.
Sounds
Yep.
fun.
So useful.
So, my info is night 1 a no on George and JC. Night 2, yes on you and Rachel. That was before knowing Rachel was recluse. And you were then executed. Night 3 was a no on Malarkey and Ruth. And then last night I checked Rhea with myself.
Rhea, Chris, you got a yes?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, let's kill Rhea.
So she could be the imp. She claimed to be monk protecting me from the start of the game, because I outed her on day 1. And night 2...
Is that what you said?
Sorry?
She claimed Undertaker to you?
Monk.
Monk, okay.
And said she would protect me because I was fortune teller. And then night 2, there were no deaths other than the Moonchild pick.
Yep.
Which makes me wonder if that's because I was very open with being fortune teller. So I wondered if I was targeted by... I outed George, for example. So if I was targeted by the evil team.
Absolutely. Great. Perfect. Sounds great to me. Cheers, JC. Thanks.
Cheers.
No, I believe you, Rachel, and I'm trying. I would love to make you the good imp. I'm working on it. What you need to do after this chat and day, of course, is to go out and find the poisoner, and insist that they stop picking me. You also have to do a lot of work to keep the other town from killing me because I can't star past you. I'm dead.
Mayor, I think the demon tried to kill the mayor last night again, twice in a row. They want rid of that mayor. I fully trust this mayor now. I'm going to be collecting them for the rest of the game, and they're going to have to kill me if they want to kill the mayor. However, if you're evil, I'm evil, that's fine.
You suspecting then that we maybe don't have a poisoner, that they can just, poison the mayor later on?
I think it's yeah. I don't think it's a poisoner right now. I don't know what the second mean is. Scarlet Woman, potentially.
Feels like it would probably be Scarlet Woman at this point, yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, DA Scarlet Woman I think is probably my leading minion team. Either way, I think we just killed George again today, right? George is just evil.
Yes, yeah. We killed George. Yep.
Cool. I don't know where the rest of my evil team is right now, so George I think is evil. I think Rachel could be evil. If JC is the drunk specifically, we have an outsider problem, if it's not a Baron game. And Rachel's playing the outsider, so I think...
Yeah, I think we killed George today and then Rachel tomorrow.
That makes sense to me. I don't have a claim for Malarkey yet, so I'm not sure Malarkey either, so I need to talk to Malarkey, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think
that's...
It's
like
possible. It's possible that Rhea's evil, but I don't... She feels like she's trying to solve the game in an earnest way, so I'm inclined to trust her as good for now. We can do what we always do, which is let Rhea solve for the correct world and then kill her on Final 3 anyway and lose.
Great.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for her to be evil, Aggie has to be poison sniped. Or exactly the drunk, which makes Rage evil.
Welcome back, guys. Go ahead, Rachel.
Press the wrong button. Town, hear me out. George has, I want to say wasted, not wasted. George has monopolized my day. We can kill George today. It's not going to end the game. He's not the demon.
He could easily be the devil's advocate, though.
I think we need to kill him. Don't get me wrong. I think we need to kill him. He's going to advocate very much for his, not for...
Definitely so.
Let's just get rid of him.
I hear you. I nominate George.
Okay.
Great pitch, Rachel.
Rhea, do you have anything to add to Rachel's dressing down of George?
I think we just have to do this today. If George is the DA, we really need to get the D off the board. I think it's fair. I don't think George is the demon, but I think George could well be the DA, and that's a great kill.
Okay, George, Rhea thinks you're the devil's advocate. What do you think about that?
The good team smells.
But what do they smell of, George? Come on, finish your defense. He doesn't know. No sense of smell. He's a liar. We're looking for 4.
It's cheese. It's just cheese.
And I just want to say to the boys who hit me last night, get in the bin. This isn't as funny as you think it is.
George could just be the imp also in a
7's enough.
Very funny world.
I increasingly think that Rachel
I love
might be
how
an imp bluffing a reckless.
late
I agree.
Schnauzer dropping his hand was there.
You gotta be sure.
I was getting very nervous about that.
He's dead.
If it doesn't get 7, it may not go.
I think it's unlikely you're going to top this, so I'm going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Well, we tried.
1. George is executed and dies, and then we all go to sleep. Okay. That's our first evil player down. Baddies are doing well here, I think. But that's all the misinformation gone, so from this point onwards, unless Rachel is somehow involved in the information, everything's going to be objectively correct. Alright. Let's get Anna, and then we'll go to Rhea.
Interesting. Hello.
Hello. Who do you want to protect?
This is a surprisingly difficult one, but I think I'm going to go for Ruth and hope that they don't go for me at Malarkey tonight. That's right. Thank you.
Ruth. Okay, thank you. That is an interesting choice. Let's see what Rhea does. Probably going to go on Ruth again.
Hello.
Hello, who do you want to protect?
JC is begging me to protect him, but from my perspective, if they kill JC in the night and JC's good, that's just confirmation.
That's collateral damage. Anyway. Got to break some eggs to make an omelette, right?
I am not moving off Ruth. I'm protecting Ruth again, please.
Okay, Ruth it is. Thank you. All right. Sticking to our guns, let's get our demon in here. Hello.
Rhea. Get rid of Rhea, please.
Okay, Rhea it is. Thank you.
Thank
you. Okay, so this presents an interesting situation. Rhea's dead. JC's getting information about his neighbours. One of his neighbours is evil, so that's 1. That should be a 1. His other neighbour is the recluse, who can register as evil. So we can show JC a 1 or a 2. Now, the purpose of Outsiders is to balance the game, is to be somewhat confusing and cause confusion. So your instinct might be, hey, let's show him a 2, but actually, we shouldn't. We should show him a 1, because he's going to think that that 1 is coming, or he might think that that 1 is Rachel the recluse registering incorrectly. So we're going to keep his number the same for that reason. Let's get him in here.
Hello.
Hello, JC. Guess what? One of your living neighbours is evil.
I genuinely was hopeful it might change tonight.
Well, sorry.
I thought I might have been poison locked.
No, just a 1, just a cheeky 1.
Cool. Alright, cheers, Ben.
Bye. Alright. But it has changed, JC, you just don't know yet. Alright, let's get Chris in.
Hello.
Okay. Chris, still alive on your 5th night.
I know. People are going to start thinking I'm the demon. I will pick Anna for completeness, please. Two of I've not picked. With JC.
Anna and JC, and you learn no, neither of them is the demon.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Okay, wicked. We're done. We're going into day 5. Here we go. Let's play.
Then yesterday they couldn't, but they were monk protected, and so they couldn't start past. That's your world.
Good morning. Here's my world. It's a world without Rhea's, which is sad because my fiance's called Rhea.
Oh, cool.
What? You want my fiance to die? What's wrong with you?
No, we need her to live for a long while.
Cool.
Anyway, JC, what's up with you?
Let's go chat. Hello. I am the empath, as you probably know. I have had a 1 every single night, including last night, but now I'm sat next to a claimed recluse, so it means even less than it did before when I thought I was drunk.
But aren't you sitting next to a Raven Keeper confirmed fool?
Yes.
Okay.
I strongly thought Rhea was good prior to her dying, based on a mixture of socially how she's been playing, and also the night when we only had 1 death. The most sensible explanation for that on my grim is that Rhea successfully monk protected somebody.
Yeah, she mentioned monk successfully protecting a mayor to me.
She's successfully protected, or at the very least she targeted the mayor on the night when we had no deaths. That could have been a successful protector, or that could have been the demon taking away Anna's first life.
Yeah, maybe. Was that on the 2nd night when we had no deaths apart from Resnora?
No, I don't know who she protected that night, but I think it was a fortune teller claim, maybe.
No, okay. Cool.
Which I don't know who that is. I assume one of Malarkey and Chris, because they're my 2 blanks.
I think it's Chris, although I didn't believe him when he told me. I don't know anything about Malarkey. Apparently, Raj is telling me that Malarkey is double claiming Anna.
Exciting. I think that Malarkey is Malarkey is probably my lead evil person, candidate out of the living.
Okay.
I think executing Malarkey would be a much as good idea.
Well, we have 2 executions left, so
if George isn't the DA and is a different flavour of evil, then we might have 3 if we execute the DA protected person. Or if Anna still has 2 lives, although they just don't kill Anna, do they? Anna's in final 3 at this point.
I kind of do want that recluse Rachel claim.
The way it came out, I'm currently inclined to trust Rachel.
Yeah.
The only thing giving me pause is my straight ones. I think I should have had a 0 for most of this game.
You could still just be
well, you know how a little bit, obviously, the Rachel execution, big waste of your time. Just get straight to the JC part. We've got a game 3 to get to, so let's not waste our time with the Rachel death.
Yeah, alright, cool. That's very helpful. Thank you very
All right,
much.
thank you, Sansa. Good luck, but not too much.
Okay. I don't know. I would like to kill either Rachel or Malarkey.
Yeah, I think Rachel would be a good place to start.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just for the Clockmaker 2 and the Fortune Teller, yes. Do you know, is JC claiming empath? Is that
Yes.
real? With
Yeah,
what,
I don't know his current
straight
number.
ones?
Probably. Because
Right.
whatever number he got on Rachel, I bet it was a 1.
Oh, yeah, it's bound to get, one
Yeah.
Rachel. Cool, okay. Thank you.
It's George.
No, I'm not the recluse. Sorry, I'm the gambler.
Yeah, but that's also why I'm worried that the recluse is the actual limp.
Right.
Welcome back, actual recluses. There are 6 of you alive, so 3 votes required today. Nominations are open. Raj, do you want to say something?
I would. I've told some people this, but I kind of advocate for the death of either Malarkey or Rachel today.
Terrible.
That sounds like the exact conversation Aggie and I were having. That's nice.
Just go for it, Chris. Don't need to wait.
I'll nominate Rachel.
Alright, tell us why.
So, I'm the fortune teller. Rachel is the only living player that I have a yes on at this point. I have no's on all the other living players. Obviously, if there's a Scarlet Woman, things can change, or Star Pass and things, so my info could be out of date, but currently I'm thinking that's our best kill for today.
Yeah,
Rachel?
I think I'm probably it's probably a good time to get rid of me now. I am also in the world that a imp has killed themselves and jumped to a Scarlet Woman or another minion. But I do think it's probably a good time to get rid of me now, just so that I don't mess up anyone else's information, and clear this world that people think I am potentially evil.
Alright, we're looking for 3.
I really think we should be focusing more on this whole Star Pass suggestion.
5's enough.
Got out on that soon.
Oh, alright, tell us more, George.
Yeah, well, Rachel's clearly telling the truth. And we all know Schnauzer's legit because only one person died on night 2. So, the demon must be elsewhere. So, I don't know who could have Star Passed, who could passed on the input to somebody else, but I think it's very important that we refocus on that immediately.
5.
I think you could build a JC's My Scarlet
4.
Woman world pretty easily.
3, 2, 1. Rachel's executed and dies. And congratulations, you've killed Rachel. We all go to sleep. Okay, this is interesting because we are nearing the end game now. And the decisions that Anna makes are going to be kind of a big deal. So let's see what she does.
Hi.
Hello, who would you like to protect
I
tomorrow?
think it's gonna have to be Malarkey today.
Alright, Malarkey it is, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice. I think they're probably going to execute Malarkey. But the question is, are they going to do it tomorrow or are they going to do it the day after? Because if they execute Malarkey tomorrow, he'll survive, obviously. But if they don't do it tomorrow, Anna can't pick him again the following night. She has to pick a different person from the previous night. So it's kind of a gamble. We'll see if it pays off. Let's get JC in. No, let's not get JC in. Let's get Malarkey in. Okay, Malarkey. Big choices.
We'll be at 5.
We are at 5. We'll be at 4 if you successfully kill someone tonight.
Not been very successful so far. Let's go to where we started and kill Chris.
Okay, Chris it is. Thank you. It's a good choice. Kind of necessary. JC's going to get a 1 again. This poor man. He just 1s every night. Hello, JC.
Hey, Ben.
So, listen. One of your living neighbours is evil. I know you don't know this. I know you've had no reason to suspect this, but I'm just letting you know. One of your living neighbours is evil.
Perfect. Thank you. Much
You're welcome.
appreciated.
All right. I think he's probably got it. Yeah. It's the worst binary code ever. All right, here we go. This could be the final day of the game. Let's see how this goes down. Good morning, everyone. Chris died in the night. 4 players left alive. I'm going to give you a couple minutes to chat, and then we're going to open nominations.
It
Chris,
is
do
very
you have a
weird
big
that
debrief for us?
Anna has been confirmed since day 2 is still alive.
So everyone alive, I've had nose on. So
Cool.
I think
Game
Scarlet
solving.
Woman. Yeah.
I think there's a Scarlet Woman or an imp has passed to a minion in some
I
shape
think
or form.
it's probably DA Scarlet Woman, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Does anyone see that Clockmaker too?
Not really.
No, we're all looking for it.
Well, Rachel
to
can register the
JC?
demon to be to George. That can be it.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely. It could easily be me to George.
I don't think George.
I've got wands the whole game. And Rachel seems good to me, so I'm trying to figure out worlds where my information is sober, or not, at the very least, poisoned, not drunk. And it's starting to get difficult.
There's a world where, but your information seems so drunk. Seems so drunk. But there is a world where specifically I was poisoned after Schnauzer picked me because perhaps the poisoner suspected that I might be the Raven Keeper based on that whole thing. That would be wild though. That would be really wild, and especially with claims of monk and fortune teller and empath ones, that would be super wild.
Yeah.
But that's the only thing I can think of.
I'm just adding Anna. Hey, Anna.
Hi, what's your number?
Stillborn.
Even after Rachel died?
Yeah.
Well, that's scary.
Yeah.
Anna, what's your read on Malarkey?
Honestly, I don't know.
He's my main demon candidate alive. I appreciate that other people, myself and Malarkey, should both be demon candidates, because there's nothing confirming.
You and Malarkey... I think...
I gotta change all my words. Yes, Rachel. The answer to your question is yes.
Evil team, you know where to find me.
Wow, look at these rude people. Who do they think they are? The gong has gone.
Chris has disconnected.
Yeah, Chris is so confused by what's going on that he's fell out of his seat. Poor guy.
Starts out about star passing.
Okay, well, I'm afraid we have to move on. We are on a schedule, and look, Aggie's sinking below her camera. Oh no, it's coming back up. Here you go. Just... welcome back to Town Square, everyone. 4 of you alive, 2 votes required. Nominations are open.
JC, what's your info looking like?
Straight ones. The whole game straight ones.
I'm struggling to put a drunk token on you as the issue, because I now trust me and Rachel as the outsider.
So that was very much the same.
I'm getting worried that Anna is just evil and Rez was poison sniped.
I'm so good.
Because Anna's been alive since day 2. That's like hard confirmed. I'm really confused by that fact.
I think if Anna is good, she'll probably die tonight anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother killing her, actually. Good point. Well, mate.
Great idea.
You shut up, for starters. So, my current position is... I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong, but I don't think if Anna is the demon, she starts by claiming Moonchild and then pivots into the one of her bluffs she knew that would get shown to the Raven Keeper. I don't like that. Just doesn't ring true.
That's a good point.
And I think Ruth is good, so I kind of just want to kill Malarkey. I appreciate to everyone else I'm also a very valid target. But
the most valid.
Second call for nominations.
What is Malarkey claiming? I feel like Malarkey lied to me.
Should I nominate JC?
Okay, Malarkey, tell us why you've nominated JC.
If there is a living grandmother pair, then going tonight is dangerous, because I believe people will know who that pair is. Therefore, we should probably kill the demon now rather than wait till final 2.
JC?
Are you claiming grandmother, Malarkey?
No. Who would be claiming grandmother?
I think that I am, like, from my perspective, there isn't a living grandmother pair. And given that fact, we should absolutely not be executing me on 4.
Okay.
Malarkey is basically saying, this is our one execution we get to make for the rest of the game. If you think I'm the demon, then I think it makes more sense to wait one more day. There is a very, very good reason not to execute today.
Minimum is 2.
Yeah, you'd hate to do it on a day when the DA isn't protecting the demon.
There's a good reason?
Yeah. There's a living
Okay.
mare. There's no point being coy about it. There's a living mare.
I'm a bit concerned if you've still got a 1 about the living mayor, to be
I
honest. But
3's enough.
Oh, it's lit.
hate that George voted on that.
I'll nominate Malarkey.
All right, JC, tell us why.
I think that if there is... I think that Malarkey is the demon, and we should execute him and we will win the game. I would also be entirely happy with a tie. The one thing I think we should not do is execute anybody alive other than Malarkey.
Malarkey?
I think we should keep it on JC because that's how we win the game.
Okay, we're looking for 4.
When you say we, which
Do we
team
have-
do you mean?
Can we have just the living players vote on this? Or just like 3?
I'm not entirely sure.
That was so comedic. That was Resnora, an outburst. Then she falls out of a chair. Then we see Peppa Pig wearing a 9-inch nails shirt. That was just so. That was so farcical. 4 is enough. Malarkey is about to die.
Are we literally trying to go for the demon instead of going for a mayor win tomorrow?
I'm so confused.
Apparently, that's what we're doing.
I think we're concerned about a double kill in the night.
Dad did
There's no
not
double kill.
consent to
There's
this.
If it's a double kill in the night, then why are we killing me? This is game.
Malarkey is making this up. There's no grandmother.
I've been
surely.
claiming grandmother since day 1.
Every single person I talked to said Malarkey is a gap in my grim. Who did you claim that to?
He claimed it to me fairly early on.
How many votes do we have left? I'm concerned about Renaki actually not being the demon but being a minion here. Maybe I should have just had that tie.
Any other nominations?
It would have to be
Who's
Chris
nominated
Ruth and someone else.
We would have to use so many dead votes to
5.
Yeah, I don't want to move it. I don't want to move it.
4.
Anna, feel free to self-nom if you want.
3.
I don't think we should move it.
2.
Okay, I'll self-nom.
Okay. You've nominated yourself. Tell us why.
I'm the fool. As far as I can tell, I still have an ability. And I'm really concerned the Malarkey is just a minion because their claims have been all over the place, and I only heard about this grandmother claim like on day 4 or 5. I should still have an ability, but if I don't, we lose the game.
5 to die, 4 to tie.
I don't think you do have an ability.
There's no extra.
You might not. You genuinely might not have an ability, Anna.
Can we just tie this?
I think you already died once, Anna.
Let's tie.
Anna, can we just tie this?
Because remember, I was the only one who died the night that I was Moonchild picked.
3's not enough. Malarkey is about to die in 5.
Sorry, I just want someone else to raise their hand. We're good.
3, 2.
And I dropped because I didn't want it to tie.
1.
Yeah, sure.
Malarkey is executed and does not die. Good night, everybody.
What?
Whoa!
What?
Well, that's fun.
We have a living DA.
That's scary.
Oh, this is spicy. Okay. Let's see what Anna does. Who's it going to be, Anna?
That may have been a mistake. I'm going to choose myself, but I'm also kind of hoping that Malarkey kills himself in the night. I think that might be our best way out here. We'll see.
Okay. Thanks. I think he probably will. Let's find out. Okay, Malarkey. Did you know that you were protected?
Nope.
All right.
I was hoping I was protected now. And
Yeah.
I
think you'll agree, though, that the Devil's Advocate made the right choice.
I think it will probably be a mare win.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the only chance we have of us not executing definitely me, the demon, to win is by star passing.
So you're going to kill yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. You it is. Thank you.
Yeah, later.
Alright, so Anna, part of the imp's ability is that if they attack themselves in the night, a living minion becomes an imp. The only living minion left is Anna, so Anna's no longer the devil's advocate. That means her protection no longer exists. And we get her in here and let her know.
Hello.
Hello, you are the imp now.
Thank you.
Good
Game in a
luck.
row. Let's see how this goes.
JC, rejoice, for thou art given a 1.
Clean sweep. Love it. Thank you, Ben. Just the 7 in a row. Thank you.
Enjoy. Just 7 1s. 7 1s equals 7. Alright, here we go.
Rude.
Good morning, everybody. Malarkey died in the night. Say hello to the final day of the game. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to discuss it, and then I will open nominations.
Oh, okay. So evil of 1, right? Because the DS would be protecting the...
No, we've got a mayor.
Hello, I am the mayor.
Oh.
They cannot be, like, I do not in any world think that there is a poisoner alive. Like, we are fine. Let us go for the mayor win.
I think you're evil.
Yeah.
win!
Yeah.
Win!
Any
We've
world other
we've
than the mayor
already
we lose.
lost.
Yeah, we already lost if there's no mayor. So we just go for the mayor win because the DA will have protected the demon. So there's literally no reason not to go for the mayor win.
I think that Malarkey was the demon and just killed themselves to pass it to Ruth. Is my world.
But if
is Ruth evil here?
Can I have some info?
I don't think so.
Yeah, go for it, Roger.
So on day 2, before I was executed, I asked if one of Chris, Anna, or JC were the demon, and I got a no. So that doesn't clear anyone of being the DA, nor of Ruth being the demon. But that's the info. Malarkey could have just star passed to the DA last night, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, Rhea, just to confirm, on the night of no deaths, you protected Ruth.
Correct.
Yay.
I think that if
I think
Malarkey
I
was
switched to
the
the mayor
DA,
win.
they get left alive.
Okay, I think Anna might be the demon.
Okay.
One of those would be the full.
To be fair, Rhea, I
Yeah.
think that you're a minion. I think that JC sets over info this game.
I guess Uno reverse at you.
George is a minion. Rachel as the demon, Recluse as the clockmaker, Anna as the DA, Malarkey just passed the DA.
Yeah. Just go for the mayor win. Mayor win.
Recluse and Moonchild are the 2
I
outsiders.
will nominate Ruth.
No!
Sorry, Ben. Oh, wait, a nomination's not open.
Yeah, we arbitrarily need to wait for this 12 seconds of silence
okay.
to go back.
I also thought this was the end of the day.
Without rules, Anna, civilization falls apart.
sorry,
Look,
I
Raj is so offended that you wouldn't wait that he's left.
I misunderstood the purpose of the timer.
Raj doesn't play with rude people. Okay, alright, nominations are open.
I nominate Ruth.
Okay, Anna, tell us why, or add to what you've said if you like.
Either this is a mayor win or JC's the demon here. For me, I'm very concerned because I don't want to go for this mayor win. I mean, mayors are always telling the truth, guys, but sometimes I think they might not want to think about it. So this is my world.
Ruth?
I don't think JC is the demon or evil for the reason that I've been saying, which is that I think he tried to get the clearly evil George executed on a day that George was not DA protected, presumably by you. I want to go for... I want to either execute you or go for the mayor win. I think it's never JC.
2 is the minimum.
Yeah, I also think Ruth's good.
I think
Clockmaker
it's
2 doesn't
100%
work in a
100% Anna.
George, Ruth,
I think
Malarkey world.
Clockmaker 2 always works if Rachel to George is a... well, we've lost.
But then why wouldn't it be Rachel to Ruth? Under 1.
2's enough.
To throw us off, perhaps.
I'll
guess.
nominate Anna.
It's Recluse.
JC, tell us why you've chosen Anna.
Because I believe that Ruth is the mayor.
Anna?
I now believe that JC may be the demon.
We're looking for 3.
I'm no
Or
longer
2 if you want to time.
It's 50% Anna. It's 50% Anna.
Every moment of the...
Okay, let's get 2 folk. Yeah.
I'm down!
Yeah.
2 is a tie, in which case nobody is executed. There's only one nim left that can happen. Ruth, would you like to nominate JC?
Ruth is drunk. You're drunk.
Okay, in that case, the game is over.
That's right.
The game is over, and congratulations go to The good team. Well done, good guys. Amazing.
I simply cannot help myself with these.
Good effort, Anna.
Three in a row,
Anna.
So yes, Ruth was our mayor. Well done, Ruth. But you did have quite a bit of trust. You were pretty heavily trusted by Rhea, who correctly ascertained that she had protected you. Rhea also protected Chris as well. So the demon had a bit of a rough time killing people. There was some good work being done at the bottom of the circle, though, because George was our poisoner, who poisoned Chris a few times, and also poisoned Resnora on the night that she died, which is why she incorrectly learned that Anna was the fool. Anna was actually, at the time, the devil's advocate, who saw the game out as the imp when Malarkey passed it to her on the final night of the game. Aggie was our clockmaker, who learned a 2. That, of course, was Malarkey to Anna. Raj was our artist, who asked if a bunch of people were the demon and learned a no. Rachel was the recluse, who I don't think at any point actually registered as evil for anyone, because Raj was also Chris's red herring. Schnauzer was the moonchild, who was executed on day 1. And JC was our empath, who correctly and soberly and healthily learned 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
That's amazing.
Great
What
game.
an
Very good
iconic game.
Sorry, evil team. We possibly could have won that at 4, but
I think we were well up against it at that point.
If I suddenly went, no, Malarkey's good, I think that we lose the exact same way.
Do you know, Anna,
I was hoping to
that
be
was
your
the one
grandmother. She
game
would have
where I
been-
fully trusted you.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I mean, you were Raven Keeper confirmed. It was really tough not to
Yeah,
trust you.
it was tough.
It
I
was,
did
yeah.
say we should execute Anna straight away.
It was suspicious you were just alive so long, Anna, that, it just
Yeah.
turned on you. Yeah.
But you weren't DA protected on that day when you...
Okay. Just want to say thanks for folks who are watching. If you're coming in from the front page of Twitch, yes, this is real. This is a real thing. You can play it right now. It's got an app, botc.app, where you can sign up and have a go. There's also lots of great Discord servers where you can learn to play the game. A bunch of them are linked on the game subreddit. Also, just want to say massive thank you to our mods who are doing an incredible job of helping out on a day when we have gone over twice of our second highest number of viewers. So we've got a lot of people watching, which is very exciting. Don't go anywhere, because I'm going to take a 2-3 minute break, and then we're going to play another one. We're going to see it from the player's perspective. So in the meantime, just chill, and we'll be right back. We will be right back. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We are going to play one, and we're going to step things up a little bit here. This is a slightly more complicated script, a significantly more complicated script, but don't worry, I will bring you along for the ride. If you're just tuning in, hello, welcome. This game's called Blood on the Clocktower. It's a supernatural murder mystery game, where a large number of good players, which is all these blue characters here, go up against a small number of evil players, which are these red ones. If we are on the good team, the objective of the game is to kill the demon. The demons are just here. There'll be one of these 4 demons in play. We got to kill that guy to win. If we are on the evil team, shockingly, we have to keep that demon alive. Because once there are 2 players left alive, as long as one of them's the demon, the game ends and the evil team wins. So hopefully we can get a win, because I think we've lost 2 games and then refereed one so far. So yeah, I'm quietly optimistic for this one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play. All right, ready when you are, JC. Oh, if you are a returning chatter, feel free to play around if you're subscribed with our new emotes. Look at all these cool emotes. Got lots of little guys there. Okay, so we've received the lunatic token. But we're not the lunatic. This lets us know that we're actually the demon and that another player is the lunatic. The lunatic's ability is that they think they're the demon, but they're not. So JC's going to tell us which demon we are in a minute.
I think there's the Fool.
There's the Fool.
Fool.
Shaky shake. I've not seen the Agababble because I'm only subscribed to tier 1.
Are they the regular character art, or are they like little illustrations?
They're animated.
Ooh.
Yeah, so Lachlan, who is one of our artists, is creating, basically overhauling Twitch for us at the moment, because some of the assets that we're using on Twitch are literally from my first ever Twitch stream, like 4.5 years ago. So
hey, can we bring back the audio cues?
Oh, they're still there. They never went away.
People just don't use them as much.
Oh!
People don't use them, yeah.
Wait, I love. Which was the?
There was.
I'm in danger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quite a few.
I think there was a funeral one. There's so many good bits.
I get all my audio cues on Discord now.
There was also, oh my god, it's the meme of the person shouting. What is it?
I can't believe you've done this. We've got one of those.
That's it. I can't believe you've done this. That's it.
Can't believe you've done this.
Oh fuck!
I never got to hear Raj's impression of me saying "blimey."
Oh my god, Raj totally chickened out of doing an impression of me.
Yeah, in front of everybody.
He did it while you were away talking to people.
Who wouldn't miss an opportunity to dunk on Ben?
I still think one of the clips of Kohav impersonating Ben is still the best one.
I'm like a custard cream. I'm infinitely dunkable.
Aww.
Oh man, I really want a custard cream now. Custard creams are like the most underrated of biscuits, in my opinion.
I feel like we had this conversation last time I was on stream, Ben.
Possibly, yeah. I just had to stop buying them because I'll just sit and eat an entire pack of custard creams.
I'll tell you what it was. It was when we were backstage.
Oh no, I'm not going to get to hear when it was. Okay, JC, what am I?
What's your favourite character in Blood on the Clocktower, Ben?
I'm a big fan of Shabaloth, but Zombul's coming up in a close second these days.
Well, I'm giving you your first choice, I'm afraid. You're the Shabaloth.
Woo! Alright. Who's my loony?
Your lunatic is Resnora.
Phenomenal.
And your minions are Ruth and Finn.
Ruth and Finn. I'm just going to mark them both down as mastermind for now. Cool.
And your bluffs are Sailor.
Okay.
Courtier.
Okay.
And Professor.
Fantastic.
Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
My company has got like offices across the US, and I took them when I was on a remote visit. And I think I blew everyone's minds with the custard creams. They were thrilled.
Wait till they try something like a bourbon biscuit. That'd be crazy.
We don't want to start getting confused between bourbons and bourbon.
Tonic's tea cake.
I recently learned that Tim Tams, which are like basically
Yeah.
Australian wagon wheels, come in
No.
packs of
They're not
11.
first, but yeah.
They come in packs
You
of
said
11.
nonsense there. Not.
They're more like
Wagon
penguins,
wheels.
right?
Yeah, penguin.
There's no
Oh,
marshmallow.
yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. They are more like penguins. Yeah.
But yeah,
What
packs
is
of
a
11.
Tim Tam?
Pack of 11
What
or
is a
9.
wagon wheel?
Yeah, but who's
nine.
like, I want a chocolate biscuit in a prime number? Like, what kind of sadistic nonsense is that?
You can find Tim Tams in a lot of grocery stores here. Like, not even in the foreign section, just like in.
That's-
What are
It's
they?
like when they sell six packs of 6 hot dog buns and 8 hot dogs.
Yeah,
And
that's.
you're like,
I don't know why we do that.
what? Why?
To encourage you to buy more hot dogs. Obviously.
Jojo, Tim Tams are these amazing chocolate like covered biscuit cookie things, and you can bite off each end and then like drink through them. Like if you bite off diagonally. Yeah.
Tam. Woo.
Regrettably, a demon bit off each end of me and drank my blood.
Uh-oh.
Please find them and avenge me.
Ah, like that German guy. Okay.
Yes.
Oh god.
Hello. What are you?
I am the mastermind.
Oh, nice. That's what I've marked you down as. Great.
Ooh,
I'm the
you're the
Shab.
Shab?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Resnora's
it's
the
Shab.
lunatic.
Love it.
I might kill you early and see if you
Get
come
us
back.
re-gauged. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. What
Bluff's
if
a
Bluff
sailor
doesn't wait?
courtier professor.
So there's potential for a chambermaid and I'll get caught out so don't work. That's fine.
Which one of those do you want?
I think I'm more inclined to go courtier because I can be a knight to gossip kill who missed because I picked mastermind or something like that.
Okay, sounds good. I guess I'll do the classic thing of. Well, actually, no. I probably shouldn't bluff professor, should I? Because I don't think I'll get
leave
away
that
with
for
it.
Ruth.
So I'll take sailor. Okay.
I mean, just hope Ruth's the DA who can protect you then.
Cool. Sounds good.
Alright, best luck.
Cheers.
Oh, by the way, this chat is me claiming minstrel or something to you.
Cool. I'm just telling you that I'm the sailor.
Cool. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, for the benefit of people watching.
Sorry, then.
Oh, sorry. Were you going to say something, JC?
Oh no, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or chat, so I thought I'd come back.
No,
and
yeah. Yeah, so there's a lot going on here. Feel free to ask questions. Our community will gladly answer them. But yeah, I'm evil. I'm going to bluff as the sailor, which is a character that can survive death. But crucially, it means that I can lie about having potentially made someone drunk. So Jojo wanted to speak to me immediately. So I'm going. I suspect that means they might have picked me last night, so they might know something about me. So I'm going to lie and say that I'm the sailor that maybe made them drunk. See how that goes. No, I'm just going to sit in town on my own.
I don't want to kill Ruth.
Hello.
Because I'm
Okay.
not in chat with her. So happy to
Ben.
kill Ben.
Hello. We can
Yeah,
kill me
we're-
if you like.
We're scheming to kill you.
Wow!
That's fine with me.
It all works out so well.
I'm the tea lady, and I would love to test one of my neighbors. And Co-op says I can't
Oh,
test
for
Ruth.
fuck's sake.
You can test Ruth. Ruth claimed a pretty useful role to me. That's
You're going to love this, Jojo. This is a no-brainer. I am the sailor that drank with you. So, if you're the tea lady, either you're drunk and I'll survive, or you're sober and I'll survive.
Awesome.
And this
Let's
tells
do it.
us very little, except
Yeah.
for Ben
It tells
will
us
probably
everything.
survive execution today, and we won't learn that much.
We learned that Ben lived.
Do you
And honestly,
do you
and
two
if
want
you say
to
I'm
claim
the
anything
sailor
while I'm
out
here?
loud, that would be so
I'm the gossip.
Okay. And you're the minstrel, are you, Beardy? Okay.
Yep.
If you could
Gossip.
hide my tea ladiness a little bit, that would be nice.
I mean, Ben the sailor will hide your tea ladiness.
Yes.
So
But, like,
presumably,
you two
if I
don't say anything.
when I survive this, you would like me to. I mean, should I just keep choosing you? Is there a reason not to?
Yeah, because you could kill Ruth if you keep choosing JoJo. I think you should choose.
Yeah.
You should choose people who you think might be evil to test Wait,
Sure.
no. If JoJo's good, you're just gonna survive anyway. So, I don't know. You should try to find the goon so you can keep them good.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah, I should choose anyone but JoJo, right? Because they're just gonna keep making me. I should go hunting for evils.
You should go hunting for evils. And
I've heard of a Poe claim. So you should drink with Kohav.
Okay.
That
right,
was
sounds
in
good.
my choose, JoJo. You asked me for a good roll and an evil roll.
All right. Well, I don't know.
Just tell me if you drink with me, because I'd like to know if my gossip is killing people or not. But you can. I just want to know. That's all.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Productive conversation.
This is absolutely catastrophic.
No one's here. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, everyone's off having the little cheeky chats.
We had a 4-way chat.
Invite yourself in.
Resnora, let's have a chat.
Hello.
Hello. What do you know?
What do I know?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that I am the gossip.
You're the gossip. That's I've already got that claim elsewhere. Although I suppose 8 people are going to claim gossip today.
I did speak to one person who has admitted that they've claimed my role elsewhere, so I'm not super worried about it because they're being honest about the fact that they've claimed it elsewhere.
Is it Kohav?
No.
Amazing. Okay.
I'm gonna have to talk to Kohav then. Okay,
Yeah, go have a
what
chat.
about you?
I don't really see any point being coy about it. I am the sailor, and several people want to execute me today, and I'm fine with it.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
All right. Brilliant. Thanks.
Cool. Thanks.
No.
Quick, Mara, tell everyone what you are.
Phil. Hello.
Really?
Fool.
Yeah, why not?
I'm the
I'll just
tinker.
say that.
If everyone's to be believed, we have a tea lady, a sailor, and a fool in play. So
Is that
no
full
one's
game,
going to
guys?
die ever.
Alright.
I also out of a pacifist, but I especially don't believe them.
Welcome back to Town Square, everybody. As the public claiming role gossip is on this script, you can have a couple of minutes to potentially either be that or pretend to be that, and then we'll open nominations. Resnora.
I would like to gossip that there is at least one evil on a card.
So a whole bunch of people are all going to pretend to be the gossip now. It's pretty common to do this because it hides from the demon who the real gossip is. Which, obviously the demon would like to know who the real gossip is. If Kohav's telling the truth, we already know that, though, so, doesn't matter.
I would like to gossip that the goon is currently good.
Heard. Jojo.
I would like to gossip that everyone that I talked to today, which is Ben, Ruth, Kohav, and Beardy, are all good.
Heard. Ruth.
I would like to gossip that Kohava is evil.
Heard. Marjorie.
I'd like to gossip that from Christine through to Schnauzer, includes exactly 2 outsiders.
Is that clockwise?
Yes, because otherwise I would have said Schnauzer through to Christine, because I'm very clockwise oriented in my brain.
Got a very clockwise face.
I've got a moon face. Yeah, I've got a moon face.
Beardy.
I would like to gossip that no good players picked an evil player last night.
Heard. And nominations are open. Feel free to continue chatting, but first call.
I nominate Ben.
Jojo nominates Ben. Please tell us why.
There is scientific reasons that Ben would be a good kill. And also, so Ben picked me as the sailor, and it would make sense if Ben lived, I would say.
Okay, Ben?
Yeah, I don't disagree with any of that. Kill me. Kill me, dog!
Alright. It will take 6 votes to put Ben on the block. Countdown starts now.
If we kill you, will it stop you calling any of us dog?
No way, dog.
No way, dog.
But I want to be called dog.
I'm the big bad dog.
You can call
Woof, woof.
The hallway monitor.
Malarkey dog.
6 is enough. Ben is on the station. Do we have any further nominations?
Can't play yourself a big dog without me thinking of Roman Reigns. So I don't.
Yes, I'm thinking of Michael Cole shouting. Here goes.
I'm thinking of Travis Big Dog Woof Woof McElroy.
Yeah, I'd just like to gossip that Malashan or Christine is the demon.
Heard. Second call for nominations.
Let's do it.
Okay. I'll close the day in 10 seconds if I don't hear any more.
Death or lack
10,
thereof is information.
9, 8, 7.
Death or cake?
Jojo, did you just use that so you could flip the word?
No.
Ben
Why would I do such a thing?
executed and dies. Good night,
What?
everybody.
Well. Jojoson.
Wow.
What's all that about, eh?
Wellity.
Well,
No,
Jojo.
This is the most interesting thing that could have happened. I'm thrilled.
Exactly, it is.
more like
I am-
no,
I am
Joe. Am I right?
Oh, fuck!
More like,
Nobody's in trouble.
what's going on, bro, Joe? Okay, so we're dead. That would normally end the game, but Finn is the mastermind. I have absolutely no idea what Ruth is. That means the game's going to go on for one more day, and we have to convince them to execute a good player in order for us to win. The game is ending tomorrow. It's ending tomorrow. If a good player is executed, we win. If an evil player or nobody is executed, the good team wins. So we need to throw shade at Jojo.
Lay it on me, Malarkey.
I'll message it to you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna write down the Malachi's good. That seems like a good thing to say.
Wait, what?
Well, Malarkey had an awesome question that she asked everyone she talked to today.
Yeah. Well, what was it? What was it?
Hi, Ben.
Hello.
I think I'm still right to be telling you this. Correct me if I'm wrong. But your lunatic picked Malarkey and Beardy.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
Just a pain in the game.
Oh my god, you're right. I love this game.
Otherwise, this would be a really boring stream for the chat right now.
Oh my god.
Nobody talks to Ben.
Nobody talk to Ben. Get
It's
him out
fine.
of here.
I'll talk to myself.
That's what chat's for. You have 2 point whatever.
I've got nearly
friends.
3k people to talk to here.
Holy fuck.
Across both Twitch and YouTube.
There's only 3 people.
Oh right, because
I thought we weren't supposed to say how many people were watching in front of Co-op.
you have to count the number of YouTube followers as well. That's that.
We have 2,825 and 2,810 of them are specifically watching Kohav.
Holy shit.
That's really worrying.
Don't panic, Kohav.
It's a relief for the rest of us.
Yeah.
That would make me extremely nervous.
Oh my god. I have one viewer. I think it's me.
I think it's
Don't you love
myself.
that when you're like, yes, one viewer? Oh, it's probably me.
It's me
Yeah.
checking the stream's working.
It's either you or Stream Elements just popping in to say hi.
Good morning, town. Nobody died in the night.
Interesting.
Well. Wellity.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you doing?
Well, I don't feel great about what happened yesterday.
I too don't feel great about it. I'm the pacifist, so it's interesting that I did not save you.
Yeah, that is interesting. Although it's worth noting.
I
Well,
read
that's...
that.
Oh,
Sorry,
you okay there, JC?
Yep, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry,
Okay.
go back to your business.
Sorry, as you were saying.
Well, that just makes me think JoJo's almost certainly evil, because if you're the pacifist, you're supposed to be helping the good team, and if JoJo's evil and your ability causes me to survive, it just makes her look like the tea lady, which is what she's claiming to be.
That's entirely my vibe. Okay, fantastic. Are you not the sailor then?
I am the sailor. I'm the sailor who
Okay.
drank with JoJo on night one.
Okay, so you should be double protected then. So that
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I just want Jojo dead then. That's
I think
absolutely fine.
Jojo's literally just the Godfather or the Devil's Advocate. Probably the Devil's Advocate.
Yeah, I would go with that. All right, that's fabulous. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Ooh, this is coming together. We might be able to do this. It's exciting. This music is really getting me in the mood to solve this game.
Is it your standard?
It's just my synth, my dark synthwave playlist, but it's pretty tasty.
It's good stuff, yeah.
Schnauzer. I love that playlist.
Hello. What do you know, Malarkey?
I know people's characters' favorite games.
Do you know what character you are?
Yes.
What is it?
I don't know if I want to say it.
Oh, well, yeah, of course you do. Come on, you want to say it. You know you want to. Come on.
How about I give you twos?
Go on then.
Courtier or a minstrel?
Okay, well, I've had both of those claimed elsewhere.
Interesting. Somebody's lying then.
So, what do you want to tell me which of those people is lying?
I'd say the minstrel.
Really? Okay. Do you know what? I think I believe you because of how paranoid you're being. So, you and Beardy are both claiming minstrel.
Of course, I'm double claiming by Beardy.
Yeah. So yeah, have at it. Go fight him.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm all the better for it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a chat, Malashan.
Sure. Hello.
Hello. What do you know, Neighborino?
I know that I'm the goon and I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of a gambler. I've got two gossips. I believe one of them.
Ooh, that's interesting. So, if my grimoire is to... Well, I have a grimoire that now has everybody except for Christine on it, and one of those other people is gossip. So, does that mean Christine's also claiming gossip?
My second gossip was just kind of... Actually, now I think about it, is something of a social lead, so it might not be true.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I put Kohav down as a gossip when she didn't gossip with the gossips and then gossiped at the end.
Yeah,
of the day.
I strongly
That's
suspect
not very
Kohav's the
gossipy.
real gossip, yeah.
Yes. But I have another hard claim of gossip from someone else.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Cool. And were you really the sailor, or...?
Yes, I was really the sailor who drank with Jojo, who is claiming Tea Lady, and there's a pacifist in play, allegedly. So I think Jojo is just the devil's advocate, who picked Ruth and then got me killed.
I think, either Jojo's the minion or yellow minion, and it's a minstrel day, and either works for me. So if we kill Jojo, we got a dead evil, I think.
Yeah.
Here, I'll type you the silly question.
Welcome back, everybody. Ben, feel free to say what you're about to say, and then I'll open the floor for gossips.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, go on then, I'll go first. So I just want to do an info drop here. I was the sailor. I drank with Jojo, who told me that she was the tea lady.
Tea lady.
Yes. I've also heard of a pacifist that absolutely could have saved me, but didn't. And so I strongly suspect that what's actually happened is Jojo is the devil's advocate that I drank with, and then he's just claiming to be a tea lady. Either way, I'm the dodgy one.
If you drank with Jojo and you drunked her, you would have not died due to your sailor ability.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So they made me drunk, and Jojo picked Ruth, and then decided to go with me instead. But either way, regardless of whether you think Jojo's the dodgy one or me, we should kill Jojo, because then we've killed at least one dodgy one.
Or we could try killing Ruth, and if Ruth doesn't die, then...
We can keep indulging Jojo if you like, but if you think I'm the evil one, then this is a minstrel. That was a minstrel night, right? So Ruth's going to die anyway.
There's other reasons.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to kill either of my neighbors at the moment.
I've heard of a courtier that picked a demon last night, so that could also be a reason for no deaths.
Okay.
Gossips remain open, but nominations are also now open.
Maybe we should look into this pacifist claim you have, Ben.
Yeah, the pacifist thing almost.
Personally, I would like to kill Ruth, but that's just me.
Personally, I was pushing on Ben. I was pushing on Ben to try and get him out. So, like, why would I, as the DA? Obviously, you can like try and reverse psychology me here. There, like, I was pushing on Ben, so I actually wanted Ruth, but like, I was saying.
I think out of the hands, Resnora's went up first. You're muted.
Yeah, I'm going to gossip that last night was a minstrel night. And I'm also going to say that socially, I think Ruth is probably good.
Okay. Christine?
I'll gossip that the minions in play are Godfather and Devil's Advocate.
Okay. Marjorie?
I was going to gossip exactly what Christine gossiped, so I'll copy that.
Okay. Malisha?
I'll gossip that the goon is still good.
Okay.
Don't sound too disappointed.
Has anyone heard of a minstrel?
Yes.
I've heard of two.
I have a hard claim of minstrel.
Second call for nominations.
Schnauzer nominates Jojo.
Schnauzer nominates Jojo. Please tell us why.
I think the top of the Grimoire is currently the place to explore. Whether Jojo or Ruth, I'm kind of agnostic either way. But yeah, I'd be interested to see what happens here.
I'm not going to push too hard against my own execution because I know that my ability didn't work. But I don't think that this, unless you are sure that I'm evil, this doesn't actually tell us all that much. Because my execution will just kill me. And I don't think that you're the pacifist. So I'm going to nominate you afterwards.
We'll take 6 votes to put Jojo on the block. Countdown starts now.
I think you're evil, Jojo.
That's okay.
Really? Oh, good. Okay. I didn't want to have to use my ghost vote on that.
Oh, you're convinced, Ben.
I really like the way you just went for that on day one. I'm sorry, Jojo, but I really do think you're evil. I want to be convinced that you're not, and the root to that is you dying and the game not ending, and you not surviving this execution.
I'll say 0% chance that I'm the demon in this world, but yeah, I could be a minion. Yeah, I'll just nominate it. I'll let it go.
The minstrel will proc if you're the minion.
I want to state for the record that my preferred execution today is Ruth.
If you want to nominate Ruth, you can, but like I'm not gonna. I'm fine.
So who was that, Ruth?
I'm nominating Beardy.
Beardy. Okay. Please tell us why.
I have one weak piece of information that suggests that Beardy could be evil. It's not definitive because we are on day 2 of BMR, but I am nominating Beardy because I'm not sure that Jojo is evil.
Right, Beardy.
This feels a bit out of left field here. A few people have my hard claim. I think I'm confirmed in other ways, so we should just leave it on Jojo, I think.
It will take 6 to tie, 7 to move it to Beardy.
I've been gambler confirmed, just to be clear.
This is a surprising number of votes for vague information.
Beardy, are you...
I mean, I happen to know what the information is. That's not vague to me, but I understand why we're keeping it vague.
Are you the thing that you claimed to be to me on day 1, Beardy?
Yes.
Then you're in a double claim with Malarkey.
Interesting.
Yes, Malarkey gave me the claim that you gave me as well, Beardy.
Since we have
Which
Jojo
one of
on the
you
clock,
is the goon?
I will close the day in 15 seconds if I don't hear another nomination.
Malashan will nominate Booth.
Malashan nominates Ruth. Please tell us why.
I think there's a pretty decent world where Jojo's a minion, but if we do have a pacifist and it didn't save Ben, I think the most likely explanation for that is that JC didn't want to out Ruth as evil next to a tea lady using the pacifist. So I think Ruth's more likely evil than Jojo based on Ben not dying if there's a pacifist.
Okay, Ruth.
I think it's a minstrel day, and a pacifist is not going to save me, so I do not want to be executed.
Okay, it will take 6 to tie, 7 to move. Countdown starts now.
You think I'm the minion?
mean, I could be being bamboozled by Ruth. I've been bamboozled by Ruth before, but...
What minion is Ben that's willing to die on day one?
Something that's going to get
The
eaten.
village imbecile.
Closing
I'd like to gossip that Beardy and Malarkey are both good.
Beardy and Malarkey both good.
Does anyone have any idea who the real gossip is? I don't think I can quite work
Closing
it
day in
out.
10
Can
seconds.
we talk tomorrow?
We can absolutely talk tomorrow.
There's some good gossip happening.
It's going to be quite the conversation, I think.
I would love.
Jojo is executed.
See you tomorrow, Resnora.
Does not die.
Wonderful.
And the game is over. And the evil
Motherfucker.
team.
It was a goddamn.
It's a mastermind. Oh my.
I felt it in my bones that it was a mastermind.
I did mention it to Christine.
So when I was constructing the bag, I was quite happy with it, and then the tokens fell out of it, and this happened.
Wow! You should have killed Ruth.
At that point,
Why
it was
did you
very
kill
clear
Ruth?
there was exactly one way out of that for evil, and Mastermind was that way out of it for evil.
Yeah, I know.
Mostly didn't matter because of what happened, but for what it's worth, Mara Joy, Gambler, confirmed Beardy as the minstrel. Kohava picked both of the minions on night 1, and then picked Ruth and Mara Joy on night 2 and got a 2, which went against Ruth's double claim, so Kohava knew Ruth was full of it.
We should have
but it went for Jojo anyway.
I should have pushed harder.
You pushed a lot in private chats, but not so much publicly, I think. Which made sense in the context of the game. Schnauzer was the pacifist who I procced on the only opportunity I had. Resnora was the lunatic, because you want to put the fun character in when you're showing it off on the stream, who saw Ruth and Malarkey the Goon as her minions. Christine was the fool who was never targeted, and Malachon was the tinker who I chose not to kill.
Ruth!
Do we want to re-rack, or what do you want to do?
Yes.
Wow.
But, JC,
Yes.
can you run something that's like a TB plus something, or plus something? Just because we've got a lot of newer viewers, and I think I was really struggling to explain Bad Moon Rising whilst playing it.
Sure thing.
A nice way to show people that this is a proper script.
This is if you play enough Clocktower, kids, you too can have a game that lasts for 8 minutes.
I need everyone to know that I went to Ruth, and Ruth didn't claim to be one of my minions. And then I went to her the next day. I was like, "You absolutely would be stringing me along if you were evil, so I just believe you were good." And what did you say to that, Ruth?
I would absolutely string you along.
Liar!
But she did, just in the other direction.
I had a journey this game.
Ben read so evil to me in that game.
Ben, do you have any preference on what? Like, I've got TV plus Mario that I can run.
Yeah, that's great. Anything you like, really. Just dealer's choice.
TV plus Mario works really well.
To be honest, a lot of people say Sex and Violets is, of the 3 core scripts, Sex and Violets is the most complicated, but I actually think Bad Moon Rising is, not because of its complexity, but because of how you have to kind of unlearn everything to understand
how
it.
It makes you play.
Yeah, it's a
I
different
think Bad Moon
experience.
Rising is the most mechanically complicated, and then Sex and Violets is the most information you have to deal with at once.
Yeah.
I think that's
fair. I agree.
Yeah.
Sex and Violence is much harder for evil.
Okay, if you're just joining us and wondering why there's a board game stream on the front page, don't you know board games are cool now? And they have been for like a decade. Anyway, welcome. This is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a supernatural murder mystery game which we're about to play. The objective of the game is very simple. If you are on the good team, if you have any of these blue characters that you're playing as, you got to kill this guy at the bottom, the imp. Once the imp dies, the good team wins. If we receive a red token, then shockingly we've got to keep that imp alive, because if the imp dies, the good team wins. Got to get down to 2 players, and then evil wins. So we're about to play one. If you are sorry, I realise some of you have probably been here for 5 hours and heard this speech 4 times, but I want to promote this. If you're a long-time subscriber, look at all these cool new emojis that you've got, and we're going to get even more as time goes on. If you subscribe at tier 2, you get this adorable little walking teeth guy, little Yagababble. Alright, looks like we've got a token, and we've started. We are the Recluse, so we might register as evil, or as a minion, or as a demon, even if dead. So that means that when other good players look at us, we might appear to be a baddie. Which sounds quite bad, and sometimes it is, but it can be quite useful. You can kind of be a lightning rod for other players' information, which you can use to parse other things from. You'll see as we go.
I was convinced that Malashan was the goon based on the conversation we had, Mara Joy.
I know.
And
I
you
put
know
down
what that
Malachi as
means
the
now?
goon, and I didn't even know.
Oh, Malashan and I had a conversation about how she did that deliberately, so you'd think she was the goon.
Yeah, and she's sleeping in the guest room tonight. So
We literally talked about it.
I told you the truth. I told you I was the Tinker.
and yet somehow you're sleeping in the guest room tonight.
Wait, Marsha, what were you again?
Made me think you were lying.
I was the Tinker. And I told Resnora I was the Tinker, and then implied that I was lying and I was really the goon, and she believed the second half of it.
Malashan was the only person I had correct in my predictions, which makes me sad.
Well, Christine and I had a very solid roll swap that didn't mean anything because the game ended on day 2.
But we did By the way, Malachi, my answer to your silly question worked both if I was the gossip and also as the lunatic.
I marked you down as gossip, but I already
Because
had
of that?
I just realised Ben even did the whole "I'll talk to you tomorrow" thing, knowing the game would happen tomorrow.
And honestly, that's the moment that I realized that we had lost. I was like, shit.
He always does this.
I was like, there's not going to be a tomorrow.
Loves a pre-gloat, does Ben? Loves a pre-gloat. But honestly, well earned. Very good.
Okay,
I just feel
guys. Who's going to win, good or evil?
Yeah, you got to be aware of
Whatever team
masterminds.
Ben's on.
I'm on the team of fun. I'm on team fun. I win if
And
everyone
that's
has
how you
fun.
And that's how you know I'm not stream sniping. I got dunked on by Mastermind.
Everyone in that game was definitely being honest. I have no doubt about that.
Team fun sounds like team evil. I feel like evil has more fun. Marking
can
Ben
have fun.
down as evil.
I agree. I
have
definitely
fun
do
as
enjoy
good.
being evil a lot more than good. Well, not a lot more, but like I prefer it without a doubt.
I prefer being evil because I'm less stressed.
Yeah, I feel like
as good. You can lie and then just take the self-righteous shield of, oh, but I was just having a laugh.
this probably is nonsense, but in my mind, I feel when I pull an evil token, it's like, oh, I'm not expected to win. We're outnumbered. Like if we win, it's some sort of big achievement. Whereas if I pull a good token, it's like, oh my god, there's like 9 of us. We have to solve this, or we're gonna look stupid. So that's kind of how my. So whenever I pull a red token, it's kind of like, just sit back. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
The stats don't bear that out, but I do like that thinking. Nah, I just like knowing what's happening. If I'm in the evil team, I know what's going on for the most part.
I think at the beginning of any well-built game of Blood on the Clocktower, the good team has all of the tools to solve the game. Like if the storyteller's done the job and built a balanced game, you start off with everything that you need to win. Whereas evil just start off immediately under the cosh. Right? I think that's probably the kind of.
I gave you all the clues, Mr. Policeman. Yes, sorry, yes. I hear you. Good only need to be right once, evil have to be right every day. And yet, I don't care who that quote originally came from, I now use it for Clocktower.
My favourite. I saw that quote like on an inspirational poster. I was like, oh no.
And did it attribute the quote?
No, funnily enough, no.
Is that from Sisevenen? Or
no, it's from former Prime Minister Margaret Thatcher.
I gave you all the clues, Mr. Policeman?
No. The other one.
The
I
other
gave
one.
you all the clues which was from the Snowman.
Oh, the snowman. Right.
The paraphrasing of "Good only has to be right, evil has to be right every day. Good only has to be right once" is paraphrasing a Margaret Thatcher quote.
Wasn't the snowman like universally received as a bad film?
Yes, but the memes, Jojo.
But the memes.
It was universally received as a good meme. Wow, we are still on the front page of Twitch. These guys really held up their end of the bargain. Thanks, Twitch.
I mean, they do what they say. Damn.
Yeah, it's almost like they're a competently run business.
Honestly, a lot of businesses don't.
Hey, we're having a good time. We're having a party. And
we're having a Mario party. You're both my Marios.
A Mario party.
Let me go get my D10.
Just roll a dice randomly.
It's funny because that joke only works with some accents, because no one's going to call it a marionette.
Whereas I will call it a marionette.
Yeah, that's true.
Marionette.
Mario.
I'll call it Super Mario and Marionette.
The one that I always notice is Gollum. I say Gollum because I'm from Northern England, but lots of people say Golem.
I say Golem.
Golem.
Because that's what the word is.
I will say both.
Taught me Golem.
Yeah, I fully don't have a preference.
I mean,
and it's not in the script, so we don't
we'll
need to
pick
worry
this up
about
tomorrow night, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the etymology talk.
I say Golem, but only when I want to give my friend Lem a pick me up. That demon has killed me.
Golem.
All right.
Okay.
Let's chat. Finn.
Come on then, Malarkey.
Hello.
Hello. Do you want to do some trusts?
Sure.
Okay. I am the recluse.
I'm the monk.
Oh, amazing. Well, don't bother protecting me because there's no point. I would rather be killed by the demon.
Fair enough. Okay.
Alright, cool. Thank you. That was easy.
Mm-hmm. I never got a chance to even show off the golem artwork I had. Or not golem, goon artwork I had.
The goon artwork you had? Oh yeah, you had yeah. For a minute, my brain went in the other direction then. For a moment.
What? Oh my god!
I'm not gonna lie. I was like, no, don't show that.
What just happened?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. We don't need to talk about it. Let's chat, Beardy. Hello.
Hello, Ben. How's it going?
Yeah, good. What do you know?
I am a washerwoman who is trying to confirm their players. I haven't spoken to one of the pings yet.
Who are your two people that you saw?
Mara Joy and Jojo.
Okay, cool.
I'm keeping the role down hidden at the moment.
Okay, fair enough. I'll make a little note of that. Jojo, Mara Joy. Cool. Okay. I'm the recluse.
Ah, nice. Cool.
All right.
Easy.
Cheers.
Awesome.
Yeah. Let's not see Malarkey's goon artwork on the front page of Twitch. We don't. Hello.
What's going on, Ben?
Yeah, nothing much. Just playing some Clocktower on a stream. What about you?
Oh, doing the same, but also like picking up after other people, I guess, kind of.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you picking up?
Bringing things to people. I guess it's more of the app description.
Oh, so you're claiming to be the butler, are you?
Oh, absolutely.
Phenomenal. Okay, well, yes. I am the recluse. So, and this is a 12-player game, so we should only have 2 outsiders. So, if we're both legit, then that's it.
All right. Locked and loaded. Right.
That was painless. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Let's chat, Schnauzer.
How's it going?
Hello. Yeah, good. What do you know?
I don't mind saying I'm the butler. I'm buttling Christine on this blessed day.
I see. And have you told Christine this?
Yes.
Great. Because Christine's told me that she's the butler.
We've got an agreement. We have an arrangement.
I see. Okay. Well,
we're hoping to be psychically linked and hands up and down at the same time.
I see. Well, I'm also an outsider. I'm the recluse.
Okay, that's fantastic. Honestly, I heard. I've heard of an investigator with marionette pings that are nowhere near you, so that narrows down that in some way. You're not registering as the demon to a marionette, as far as I'm aware, unless the thing they've not told me about.
And crucially, I'm also not registering as a marionette for the investigator.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's great. All right. Fabulous.
Cool. All right.
Thank you
Cheers.
so much.
Okay, if you're just joining us, welcome. This is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a supernatural murder mystery game. If you've got any questions, ask them in chat. We've got a really cool community. Lots of people happy to answer your questions. Although I suspect that most of the folks watching have been here for a while now. But yeah, don't hesitate. Ask some questions. Ruth, let's chat. Mara, let's chat.
I agree with that.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you willing to share?
I will share. I am confirmed by either a librarian
By Beardy the Washerwoman.
If you're the librarian, then sure.
I'm not the librarian, but Beardy has told me that he's a washerwoman that saw you and someone else.
Okay, I'm confirmed by Beardy the Washerwoman.
Oh, fantastic. What character are you?
Yeah, exactly. Great question.
Well, I mean, if I'm evil, I'm gonna kill you anyway because you're confirmed, right? So you might as well tell me what you are.
I'm not going to though.
Wow. Look at this.
Yeah,
Beardy
sorry.
and Mara on the evil team together.
I may have talked to a monk who might protect me or might not. So.
What's that got to do with you telling me what character you are, Mara?
I don't think you need to know right now.
I see. Okay. All right. I see how it is.
My information will come. My information will come out later.
Okay. Brilliant.
And it will
Thank
be
you.
good.
How are you ruling vis-a-vis Marionette?
You also didn't claim anything to me, Ben.
Yeah, I was going to in response to yours, but you were not. And I'm glad I didn't because you were not forthcoming.
In answer to your question, Jojo, I think that you can put the marionette next to the recluse.
Okay.
Pertinent question for absolutely no reason. Do we have anyone who's willing to publicly claim recluse?
Yes, me.
Me.
I am the recluse. Jojo is not the recluse.
Two recluses?
Stop it, Jojo.
Recly, as we're known.
Recluse. We are the recluse.
Records.
Yes, we are. We used to be a herd of recluse, but poachers have ruined that now. There's just the two of us left. It's very sad.
Resnora, does that make you feel better?
No, it doesn't actually.
No,
It
for
doesn't.
real though. For real though, I am genuinely the recluse.
The John Recluses.
No.
I have heard of a fortune teller, yes, on Ben, so that makes sense.
Alright. Are noms open?
Yep, by all means.
I nominate Mara.
Jojo nominates Mara. Please tell us why.
I've heard of an investigator ping on Ruth as the marionette. And it's not me.
Mara's
so,
washerwoman.
get done. Ah!
I am watching confirmed, unfortunately, but good
Sorry,
job.
Jojo.
Good job.
It will take 6 weeks. Can't answer that now.
Also, Jojo, I need to stress enough that I didn't say which of your neighbors it was.
Yeah, but then we got a clarifying question on the Ben thing. And you...
But if Ben is the recluse, he could register as the marionette to the investigator?
0 is less than 6. Mara
Yeah,
6.
but I've heard that the investigator
Okay.
did not see me.
You would be incorrect. Whoever
Oh,
told
who's
you-
the
I would
investigator
like
is
to
not.
nominate
Okay.
Ruth.
Cohava nominates Ruth. Please tell us why.
I'm a top 4 role, and Ruth claimed virgin to me.
God, what the hell is going on?
For the newer players watching, the top 4 roles are the top 4 roles on the
Oh,
script.
yes, sorry.
Whereas they are the
I'm
ones that start
I'm
knowing
a-
information.
I learned information on the first night of the game. I'm the chef, investigator, washerwoman, or librarian. I'll never get information again, so my life is worthless. I nominated Ruth because she was claiming to be the virgin to me. And if I was a townsfolk and she was too, I would have been executed, but nothing happened. So something weird is going on. And I think it might be relevant that I'm the other half of the marionette pig.
Ruth, your defense.
Really? Okay.
I think it's pretty likely that I'm the drunk or Kohava is the drunk or the marionette. You can kill me if you want. And maybe an Undertaker exists.
Just to be clear, Ruth, you are claiming to be the Virgin.
Oh yeah, I'm fully the Virgin.
All life has worth. Countdown is starting now on 6.
Maybe we kill Kohava, actually. I don't know.
I would prefer to be executed. Only Ruth knows the role that I'm claiming. So
I don't know if I.
The thing is, I have 2 other top 4 roles. I have a chef, investigator, washroom, and librarian. I have 2 of those elsewhere.
Yeah, me too.
So,
I think Malarkey's hand was up first.
I think I'm gonna nominate Finn.
Malarkey nominates Finn. Please tell us why.
Kohava being a marionette makes a little bit more sense now, and if that's the case, then we should. And the recluse is on the opposite side of Kohava, then we should probably be looking into Kohava's neighbors.
Yeah, I have reason to believe Kohava isn't the marionette that Beardy can attest to, so I can't be the demon.
It's ironclad.
I think we should be looking at this
How many people are you confirming? Because it feels like it's more than one.
Kohav, what's your number?
Kohav's not telling what Kohav is.
wait,
6 is enough.
what are you talking about, Ben?
What's your chef number?
I think.
Why do you think I'm the chef?
Well, because I've got I've got investigator and washerwoman elsewhere, and I feel like if you were the librarian, you probably would have said it. I think chef number is something that you keep hold of until later, so I'm just wondering what your chef number is.
Well, I'm not gonna say what my role is, but Ruth knows all my information, and so if I've confirmed someone, they know who they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
If the investigator saw between a recluse and a drunk, the marionette, then JC, chef's kiss.
I will nominate Jojo.
Okay. Ben nominates Jojo. Please tell us why.
I think Jojo claiming recluse could have just been them testing the water to see if the recluse was available as a bluff, which is often useful to evil players. I think that there's a very real possibility that Ruth is actually the marionette. That's why Ruth's ability didn't work, because she's not the virgin, and Jojo's the demon who was fishing for a suitable bluff.
You are correct that I was fishing for a bluff, but that's just because I like fishing for bluffs. I think it's really fun. And if you didn't put your hand up, I would have stuck with Recluse the whole game.
It will take 6 votes to tie, 7 to move it to Jojo. Res, did you have
the end? Run the vote.
I just want to make sure that Ben is clear that the investigator pings and the marionette are Ben and Kohava.
Yeah, but I know that I'm the recluse, which means that it's entirely possible that I've misregistered to you, Resnora.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't know if that necessarily.
I mean, I could also actually be the marionette who pulled recluse, and I'm about to throw the game. But do you know what? That's fun content too. Well, it's not going to happen, is it?
3 is not enough. Jojo is safe for the day. Finn is still on the block. Schnauzer, you had your hand up before. Was that for a nomination you wanted?
No, it's no longer relevant.
Okay. Well, if I don't hear another nomination, I'll close the day in 15 seconds.
JC, I have a public claim.
Yep.
I would like to claim Slayer and shoot Ben. And would you like to be fun?
Yeah, come on, JC, be fun.
Okay, so for newer players, the Slayer, their ability is that once per game, they get to publicly name a player, and if they name the demon, they die. Jojo, what is your weapon of choice?
I pull out my Beretta. Pull out my Beretta.
I haven't had that
What
in a
a
long time,
reference.
for obvious reasons.
Pull up my Beretta. I forgot that existed.
Jojo pulls out her Beretta, takes aim, and Ben finds the entire thing very funny and survives.
Oh, boo!
Boo.
I must be the marionette.
Close to 15 seconds.
So, team, could we kill me instead of Finn?
No.
Why?
It seems like you think you're the marionette.
Because I don't know if I'm the marionette. I don't know.
I'd be panicking way more if I was the demon.
Yeah, Finn has barely moved an inch.
He's executed and died.
Let me die.
And the game continues.
There you go, Kohav. It's fine.
For what it's worth, I asked both my neighbors, and they were both like, "No, don't worry about it. You're good," and that really hasn't helped at all.
I think Kohav's the drunk, and I think.
You think I just pinged off of the recluse and the drunk?
Yeah, that would make the most sense.
I mean, in my opinion, Ben and Resnora are both good, but that could be wrong. But that's sort of where I'm at.
Investigator saying a marionette is so unbelievably harsh that I always want to disbelieve it.
Yup.
It's not so bad if there's a Scarlet Woman in play.
That's true. That's
It's
true.
not. Pings. There's other information suggesting the investigator pings are a bit strange.
Interesting. I also heard somebody mention about a second investigator, which, like, I'd love to kill into that.
I've heard of an outsider that's not drunk or recluse. So maybe we have a Baron.
I've heard of a butler, yes.
I have also heard of a butler, yeah.
I claimed butler for Riff, but I'm not the butler.
That's not who I was talking about, Mara, so...
That's also not what I was talking about.
It wouldn't
Is
be
there-
because it was at the end of yesterday.
Team Saint claims? Do they exist?
Team Saint claims.
Oh, I feel like a saint should, not out in the night.
Well,
Yeah, in the night, but like...
I've heard of a butler, and I'm the recluse. So, if there's a saint, interesting things are happening.
Well, some people are assuming that I'm the drunk because I didn't trigger the virgin. So
Are you claiming to be the librarian then, Kohav?
No, I am the chef, and I guess I'm not getting executed to test the Undertaker, so it's fine to say. You got it right, I just didn't want to come out in case I was dying.
Okay, and if you
You
think
have
you're
a
the
zero
so
or
does
one?
your number make you think you might be drunk?
Yes, it's a 2.
Okay, that is odd.
That is an odd number.
Very
For the
possible.
record,
I would love to kill Malishon.
Actually, 2's pretty even.
Boo!
Okay, Malashon's just whispered to us here and said, "If you're the marionette, you're mine." So, I hate that. I hate everything about that.
Virgin, which is the only role where I care if I'm the marionette.
If something would have to go
very
catastrophically wrong for you, well, no, because I could have pinged off.
I will say, night 1, me and Ruth were messaging each other pretty incessantly. So you can read into that however you want. But we were messaging each other.
You can tell that there's a lot of programmers that play this game by the sheer number of people who want to call the first night 0. Like it's like it
doesn't exist.
Night 0 followed by day 0.
Isn't a werewolf also night 0 the first night?
I don't know. I didn't play werewolf.
I never heard of that game. What are you talking about?
What is this werewolf you're talking about?
Where is this wolf?
Werewolf is a great game to play if you're trying to work on pure social reads to improve your Blood on the Clocktower play.
Werewolf is a great game to play if you're at a party and there are 15 people and you want several of them to shut the fuck up really quickly.
Werewolf is a great game to play.
because you can kill them and then they have to sit and watch.
Well, no new players are going to have to shut the fuck up really quickly because nobody died in the night.
Hey!
Unconfirmed.
Amazing. Monk.
I am now confused about this game.
Okay.
Let me explain it to you.
We're-
This is
we're-
Blood on
we're
the
living it up.
Clocktower, a supernatural murder mystery game. Oh, they've gone.
Alright.
I see.
Ben.
Alright, Jojo.
Are you evil?
Nope.
No.
Am I your marionette?
I'm not getting evil vibes off you. You are not, and I'm the soldier.
So you're not the Slayer?
No.
That's disappointing. I mean, actually, it's not that disappointing because it would have been fun if you were and I'd have died, but never mind.
I'm going to be claiming Saint for the rest of the game.
Okay, please don't. It's just going to make me look like the marionette.
No, it's fine. You'll
just claim to be the Undertaker or something.
Fine, I'll claim to be the Undertaker that dug up. Do you know what Finn was claiming?
No, but I'll find out for you. I'll help you bluff Undertaker. How about that?
Sure. Thanks. That would be
You're welcome. Let's go.
That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Ollie.
I'm just wondering if you feel like saying what you were, Finn.
Not until I spoke to an Undertaker. See if they get it right.
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that vibe. I did tell one person yesterday, so that's fine.
Oh look, I've been Slayer shot. I'm not the demon. Just tell me what you are.
Yeah, you could be. You could have JoJo as a marionette.
I mean, if that's the true, then Resnora saw me as a potential marionette as the demon.
Look, I'm not going to build a sensible world here. I'm just going to build something that sounds right.
Wow.
That's what
I'm very
here for.
disappointed in you, Finn, because I feel like I know that I'm good, and therefore you should just think that I'm good as well.
I do think I think the investigator information is interesting enough that I just think
It could also be a hint to the investigator saying, "Hey, you're the marionette. Pretend it's elsewhere."
What? Can you elaborate on that?
If the investigator's the marionette, they get told there's a marionette elsewhere.
Right, yeah, okay. That makes sense. But I mean, in that world, I'm still not evil, right?
I don't know.
Come on, Finn,
Yeah.
focus. We're talking about your inevitable telling me what you are.
That's fine. We've still got 2 minutes left to vibe it out.
Look, I'm just going to be completely honest with you, Finn. I've told JoJo that I'll help her bluff Undertaker. There isn't an Undertaker in play. So I need to go back and tell JoJo, a character, that they can gleefully say you are and make them look like the Undertaker.
Well, Jojo in chat had the opportunity to figure out what the answer to my silly question was.
What was your silly question?
Your character walks into a casino. Which table do they go to first? And the answer was they greet the staff.
Oh, so you're claiming butler as well, are you?
No.
Okay, who else greets the staff? Washerwoman? No. Chef, I guess, sometimes?
You can figure it out.
I think if JoJo claimed to be the
mayor, maybe? I could see a political thing being like, they shake hands with all the staff or something.
Yeah, there's definitely something in there.
This is a waste of all of our time, Finn. You've just wasted all of our time today. And
that's fine.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed in you. I'm just going to tell JoJo that you're the mayor.
Cool.
All right.
JC, you're the same.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat, Malashan.
Sure. Hello.
Hello. What are you?
I am the imp or the saint.
Okay, so you're saying you whispered me in the night and said that I'm your marionette. Is that true?
Yes. Either I'm the saint and you shouldn't kill me, or you're the marionette and I'm the imp and you shouldn't kill me. So either way, you shouldn't kill me.
Okay, I see. But can't you? What? If you're just the saint, why would you include all this imp bullshit?
For fun.
Ugh.
You've played with me enough. You know I do this shit for fun.
Terrible. I hate fun. I feel like I'm playing with 11 people on the evil team.
I'm having a very different experience.
Welcome back, everyone. Feel free to chat for a bit before nominations. Malashan, you had your hand up first. If you want to start, and then go over.
I just wanted to report that my conversation with Ben went very well and ended with him saying, "I hate fun," and leaving.
Yeah,
Ben has never
think
read more good to me than right now.
I agree. Ben reads good. I think I
Thanks.
want to kill Christine or
I read it at 5th grade level.
today.
Very proud of it. Sorry, go ahead, Gav.
Yeah, very good. Good read. Good book words. Malashan or Christine, just because mostly process of elimination, and also because they're near the recluse, and I have a chef too.
I would like to add that I would also like to kill Malashan because I think Malashan is the demon.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I would like to add that Malashan has told me that she is the saint. and we probably shouldn't do this.
God damn it!
Let me complete that. I told Ben either I'm the imp and he's the marionette, or I'm the saint. One of those two things is true.
I'd like to claim Slayer and shoot Malashan.
Great.
Schnauzer claims Slayer and shoots Malashan. What is your weapon of choice?
A hearty thumbs up.
Schnauzer gets a rifle, loads a hearty thumbs up into the rifle, aims it at Malashan. And Malashan really appreciates the affirmation and there's no effect.
Yay!
Hey! That's not great with the conversation Kohav and I had.
Yeah, Schnauzer is a possible minion to Malashan.
That's literally the conversation we had.
Oh no.
Wait,
you've rumbled
Isn't Schnauzer still a possible demon candidate?
Technically,
Oh, yeah.
Kohav is the marionette. I hate all of this.
I nominate Christine. Sorry,
Malashan had her hand up, so I'll just let her go first if she wants to. And...
Yeah, I was going to nominate Schnauzer.
Okay, I'll take that one first, and then we'll go with the Christine nomination afterwards. So, Malashan, please tell us why you've nominated Schnauzer.
Well, apparently Schnauzer is my minion, confirming that I'm not the demon, so we should kill Schnauzer so I get the social credit for killing Schnauzer.
I agree. I would like you to have a lot of social credit for the rest of the game, please.
I've never read you as more evil than right now, Malashan.
Malashan, if I'm your marionette, is Schnauzer our other minion?
100% this could be Malashan nominating her demon so that we will never look at Schnauzer again.
Guys, I think we have better candidates. I'm just,
Gosh,
there was not time to elaborate.
I'm so excited to be in the investigator information as the marionette, and our first two executions are my neighbors.
Both your neighbors.
Jojo, did you still want to nominate Christine?
I don't really. No.
Okay.
I don't
I'll
think it's
nominate
good to
Christine.
once there's somebody on the block, move it.
Was that you nominating Kahava?
Yes.
Already.
Schnauzer
Christine.
has been pretty adamant that he's not my demon, but just in case he is, I still think Christine is reading evil and is not process of elimination a good player.
Right, Christy?
I think we're confirming each other if Malashan is a saint. I'm the butler. I chose Ruth today. If you didn't die to the virgin, then you're probably just the drunk.
Okay. It will take 6 to tie, 7 to move to Christine.
Kohaf's neighbors. Yep.
Wait, they're both just sending messages saying you are the marionette.
Yeah.
5 is not enough. Christine is safe for the day. If we don't have any more nominations, I'll close the day in 15 seconds.
Schnauzer's good Undertaker food.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Is there an Undertaker?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Excellent. Did they see?
I've heard of an Undertaker that.
Hey, Malashan's just told us that Schnauzer's the poisoner. This is getting weird.
Also have that.
And dies. Kohav. We're going to go to the night phase.
Wow. Kohav, you're
I
not the
thought I
marionette.
wouldn't be being lied to by my demon like that.
I mean,
Unless there's the Scarlet Woman, then they still could be.
Right. I've got to pee. And I'm going to need all my strength, so I'm going for a pee. I'll leave you with these people.
On to Christine.
I mean, yeah, we should probably execute Christine.
Oh, what a day. What a glorious day.
So, I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm increasingly living in the world where I am Malashan's marionette.
I believe that.
That's rough.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any point in being coy about it because I don't think I can really change tracks at this point.
Well, I'll tell you who has changed tracks between being alive and dead, and that is Kohava.
Interesting.
Starcraft!
Hello.
Hello.
I'd like to try and persuade you that I'm genuinely the mayor. It's fine. Sorry, not the mayor, the slayer. It's fine. I have slayed. Like, I am not on. Well, I'm assuming I'm on the team with Malashan. I am not here to tell you that that is the evil team. I truly believe you're.
Well, Malashan whispered me in the night and said that I'm the marionette and that you're the poisoner.
I think she's fucking with you.
Okay. Well. But if you were the poisoner and you realise that I'm about to undo everything, that's what you would be like trying to walk that back, right?
I think I would be leaving you to it right now. Like, this would be like if people immediately see me, who's just slayed Malashan, going for a chat with you, people are going to go, "Oh God, no."
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You're on the good team, as far as I'm aware. Anyway.
All right, I'll take your word for it for now.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm changing your token back. There we go. So, who do you think the evil team is, Schnauzer?
I think it's towards the bottom of the Grimoire at the moment. I think Resnora is my most likely marionette candidate at the moment.
Okay.
I'm inclined to think it's probably a Baron game.
Who's the Undertaker?
I can't place one.
I've got one, but I can't say.
Because if they actually saw a mare off of Finn, I believe that is incorrect.
Have you got a claim out of Finn?
I have been given Finn's claim.
That's nuts. That's like pulling teeth.
I think I chose wrong last night. Whoops.
Yeah, you probably should have killed Malashan because then it would have looked like a pass, right?
I am not the demon.
Yeah, we should kill Malarkey. That sounds like a good kill.
I think we should kill JoJo.
Really? I thought Christine was the kill. Wait,
No,
why
because
JoJo?
information is accurate, and Ben is unfortunately the marionette who believes he.
I'm increasingly of the opinion, actually, Resnora, that you're the marionette.
Malarkey, I'm not going to accept the ping right now for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that was bad timing.
Always kill Christine today, right?
Hello.
Yeah, I'm picking everyone that I think is on the good team.
Christine's in the pivot spot. Like, we kill her because she's probably on any evil team. If
So
Kohava is... Sorry.
I'm building that the Chef 2 is real. Resnora, you're 100% good. I don't think you would make up those pings.
Nope.
Ben, you're good. I don't think that you're a marionette. Because I think
agree.
that it's a Chef 2 between Malashan, Christine, and Malarkey.
I could believe that, yeah.
If Kohava's the drunk, then I don't think you give a Chef 2. Like,
well, you
I don't
actually
think
the
Kohava's
virgin.
the drunk. I think you're the drunk, Ruth.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
if I'm
we
the
gotta go
drunk,
back.
then sure.
Double gong. Oh,
I was just... My finger was hovering, but everyone came back.
We all
I'll vote for that, Jojo.
Ben votes for a double
Ben,
goal.
the safest, the person that is not on your evil team, if you are evil, would be Malarkey. So we should kill Malarkey always.
I obviously can't support that for reasons.
Yeah.
Tell me.
I mean, to be clear, as the investigator who saw a marionette, there is always the chance that I am the marionette.
Oh, fuck you.
I can't support killing my neighbors. I can't support killing the other person we talked about, though.
I'll nominate Malarkey.
Ben nominates Malarkey. Please
So,
tell us why.
if we assume that Ruth is the drunk and that Kohav's 2 is correct, that 2 is likely either Malashan, Christine, Malarkey, with Resnora having me register as a recluse, or Christine, Malarkey, Resnora. Hang on, yeah, Christine, Malarkey. Let me try again. Christine, Malarkey, Resnora with Resnora as the marionette, or some combination of Malashan registering with me and 2 of Christine, Malarkey, and Resnora. So in all of those worlds, Malarkey is evil.
I mean, I don't mind being executed. I'd still rather live, because my philosophy as the monk is to just claim it from the start and soak up any poisonings or killings through the night to protect other information rolls out there. I'm starting to more believe on the opposite side of Ben being the marionette because of Resnora's rightful information, Chef 2 still being real, and either Malashan and Jojo probably being the evil team along with Ben as well.
Okay, it will take 4 to execute Malarkey. Countdown starts now.
I think by your logic, I think that actually logically Christine is always on the evil team, and Malarkey is always on the evil team.
I don't think I've ever been more convinced by which hands are up that I just nominated an evil player. Like if everything I just said was incorrect, evil would have jumped on top of that because it had so much logic behind it.
I heard multiple people. Who wants to nominate Christine?
Jojo.
Please tell us why.
Christine told me that she was the virgin and I didn't die. Let's get her.
Christine?
I am the butler who was tied to Rez today. Rez did not vote on Malarkey. I could not vote. We can kill me. That's fine.
It'll take 5.
Too many outsiders. Get her.
Yeah, I think
I think we have a Baron and a Scarlet Woman, or a Baron and a Poisoner.
I think I just nominated the demon a moment ago.
Yeah, sure. We can do that tomorrow.
Probably.
Ben, let's
Your
talk about
logic
that tomorrow, but... Sorry.
I was going to say, Ben, your logic worked in every world apart from Christine, Malarkey, Resnora, because then we'd have a drunk, a recluse, and a saint, and that's impossible without Christine being the butler. So Christine is more likely evil.
Okay.
There could just be no drunk.
and I would need to be evil together, or one of the other outsiders is lying.
Or there's no drunk, and Riff is just poisoned.
We've had a couple of points where people have spoken at similar times, so make sure everyone feels like they've been heard. Okay, Chris.
I just want to say that there is a world that the evil team includes Malashan and Jojo, and Ben is just the good recluse that I pinged off of as the marionette, and we don't actually have a marionette.
That's very aggressive investigator info to give between 2 members of the evil team.
If there's a Scarlet Woman elsewhere,
then
that's perfect to guide it away.
Sure, but I find the Scarlet Woman elsewhere. I guess that's Malarkey, because no one else seems evil.
I'll close the day in 10 seconds if I don't hear another nomination.
I mean, it could have been.
I think that who could be the Baron in this game? In Baron worlds, is either Schnauzer or Riff.
I think we might actually have the demon.
Christine is executed and dies. And congratulations.
Fuck you.
And even finish the work.
Congratulations, I'm asleep.
This is a puzzle. There's a couple of people I socially read as very good.
That includes me, right?
Sorry? I think 2 days ago I did say this is the most evil I've ever read you. That still sounds. I just don't know if you're a minion of the demon.
I'm upset about the player
absolutely
shot.
do this as either the saint or the imp, and I love that.
Yeah, this is the issue. I think Rez and Ben definitely got good tokens at the beginning of this game, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, I 100% believe we both received.
I completely believe that as well. It's just a case of if one of us is the marionette, but I think it's much more likely to be Resnora than me, because I feel like Malashan would have either committed to it or not said anything rather than just dicking me around.
I feel like the 3 above me and the 3 below me. Oh God, I don't know.
I've been
You
considering
mean
most of
the alive players?
Well, okay, so my problem is the outsider count. So myself, one of Ruth or Kohava, Mal, and Ben are all the outsider claims, right? So either there's just
I was not claiming
two
outsider.
of us. There's
No,
either just
but-
what?
So Kohava's not claiming outside.
Oh,
but we
okay,
know
okay,
that there, unless specifically like Ruth was poisoned, like sniped night one, we know that either Ruth or Kohava has to be the drunk.
Right.
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that Malashan is not on the good team.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the question is are me and
Okay, so
Christine?
we just kill her.
Yeah, I'm done with that. The question is, are me and Christine both legit, or is one of us lying and we have a drunk?
Is it?
Good morning, everybody. I'm very sad to report to you all that we are down 1 Mara Joy.
That's not a surprise. That's
Ooh,
like the most sensible. choice.
that's really good.
I'm the Raven
Really
Keeper. I
good.
saw Malashan as the imp.
Malashan, that was the look of surprise on your face there, I have to say.
Yeah.
And I think Ben,
Thanks,
it might be
Poisoner.
getting fucked up. Either Ben is going down to Ben or Malachi are evil. I don't know. It's one of you two.
Hey Mal, I love you, but get fucked, sweetie.
Look, if it's me, I don't know it. I just suspect it.
I
glad
had
you died,
unchecked
Mara.
the saint claim, obviously.
Finn, do you feel like telling us what you are now?
Oh, yeah, Empath Zero. That's why Yokohama wasn't the Mario.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
This is why the Investigator was a weird choice, I think.
Yeah, because why put an Investigator ping on an Empath Zero?
Yeah.
It was just making me the frame, that's why I was happy to die.
I think probably to waste time and make you the frame.
Very well demonstrated.
Also, Finn, you're such a good frame.
Yeah, when am I
Yeah.
At all times, you're such a good frame.
I agree.
Oh, it's me
I was
protection
just
beauty
happy to
actually.
die.
Hello.
At what point did Mal tell you were the marionette?
That's a good question. I think night 2, and then on night 3, after we killed Schnauzer, Mal said, "You're the marionette," and Schnauzer was our poisoner.
Okay. And did you speak to Mal at all day 1?
No.
Because I did tell Mal immediately that you were one of the marionettes that I saw.
Right.
And she did say she was going to tell you were the marionette immediately.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I think Mal just jumped on an opportunity there, and then tried to backtrack and make it look like they were just messing.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
happy
I
to
think-
just send it on Mal, honestly. I'm happy to just go for this.
yeah, I think we kind of have to after Mara's revelation.
Yeah, I think that the chef too is correct, and it's Christine and Malashan and me registering as evil.
Yeah, probably. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think we're about to win.
Okay, all right, let's do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think
We're not gonna
Malashan is
lose,
the
though.
saint.
We're not going to lose.
I'm not the drunk. I don't think I was poisoned. 'Cause I don't think.
Unless
there's
Jojo's the
coordination for that.
spy and you're the drunk who I'm pinging off the spy to
No.
prove your real role, but
No,
that
there-
I don't
Oh,
think
you pinged
works.
off me. Right.
There
You
has,
pinged off
there
Yeah,
has to be. I'm pretty sure there has to be a drunk between Ruth and Kohava. I think the only
agree.
Yeah.
I think the only way that Malashan is the same, it has to be Poisoner and Baron.
So
I have heard that there is a poisoner.
Go on, Mal.
According to Mal.
Oh.
Now I was received by the
Sorry,
Undertaker
Burnett.
as a poisoner.
I want to
Oh.
nominate myself for nominations are open.
Okay, I will give a minute or so for talk before
So,
nominations. but no,
does anyone here think that I did not receive the recluse token at the beginning of the game? Cool. Okay.
See,
So
now
everyone
that you're
agrees that I'm
asking that,
either
it's
the
like a
recluse or
gotcha.
the marionette, right?
Yeah.
Which means that because we don't think that Malashan is the saint, then almost certainly Christine is lying, and we do have a drunk between Ruth and Kohav. I think it's Ruth. I think Kohav saw her too. I think it's Christine and Malashan, and then me and Malashan. And I think I'm genuinely the recluse, and that if we kill Malashan, we win.
I can agree with that.
I am suspected evil. I did explain what I thought was happening to Ruth. I think my evil team is JoJo, Marjoy, who star passed last night, pinning it on the Saint. Beardy caught the star pass last night. We have a Baron, Beardy, Kohav, me, Malashan, and Ben are all 4 outsiders.
For the benefit of our audience, a star pass is a slang term that people in this community use to refer to when an imp attacks itself in the night and passes the imp hood to a minion.
I'd have to explicitly be the spy in that world.
I'm also more than happy to use our 3 remaining executions on Beardy, Jojo, and Malashan in that order, but I'd rather just kill Malashan.
Okay, and Malashan, you nominated yourself?
Yes.
Okay, please tell us why.
Okay, so Christine is the imp, and I'm the poisoner, and Ben is the recluse, and that's your chef too. Christine was killed, and it went to a Scarlet Woman between Malarkey, Jojo, and Beardy. If you kill me, you can only kill 2 of those 3 people. If you don't kill me, you just kill those 3 people, you will win. I poisoned Ruth, which is why Ruth didn't proc, then Beardy, then Jojo, and then Marajoy, which is why she saw me as the imp. Good luck.
It will take 4.
I think I just see you as the Saint in that order, Malashan.
I think you're not the same.
I can't be the Scarlet Woman
Gutsy.
in that world, Malashan.
We don't need to waste ghost votes on this, guys.
Rules you out of that. Sorry.
I'm voting on my information.
Whoa! Get out of here!
It can be beaten. So I will give you another 10 seconds. It
can be beaten if
I'm not going to vote again.
I will
How the
rescind my
butler
hand
can
from
vote
voting.
freely once they're dead.
I feel like I must be a doofus. I still think Malashan's good.
Yeah, he must just be a doofus.
Malashan is executed and dies. We know the game is over one way.
Yeah!
And yeah, the good team has
But am I on it?
I don't know if I'm on it.
I'm pretty sure I am.
Okay, you're on
Marajoy
it.
is indeed
Oh,
on it. Let's start there. Because, yes, this happened. Marajoy, of course, confirmed by Beardy, our washerwoman, in an Empath 0. The Empath could have been a good frame this game, but he got randomly executed on the first day. And therefore, the Empath 0 with Kohav, the sober chef, just sailed through. I'm so pleased, Kohav, that you are the one who nominated our drunk virgin, Ruth.
Lol.
You were the exact person that I was hoping would do it, which is why I put you in that investigator ping of Resnora, along with Ben. We have Schnauzer, the Slayer, who did shoot Malashan at a point where she was still the Scarlet Woman. Malashan, oftentimes the Scarlet Woman will play a game, sort of, try and sort of go under the radar, be a bit more socially good. Malashan played a game that, as she put it in a private message to Christine, our starting demon, I believe the exact words were, "Icarus would be proud."
Lol.
And it almost worked for a little bit. The Night of No Deaths was because of Jojo the Soldier.
Malarkey, you're evil. Malarkey, you're evil.
And Resnora, so your investigator, you learned a marionette on Kohav the Chef and Ben.
Please.
The recluse.
Woo! Oh!
Unlucky Malarkey.
Yay!
That
Nice.
was a rough game for evil.
That was your Trouble Brewing Plus marionette.
Oh.
I was building a world with Ruth
That was great.
in real time. I was like, yeah, this will work. It's like, I don't believe you.
The world worked, except Malashan was definitely evil.
Yep. And Malashan was like, "Hey, you could be a Scarlet Woman." Like, I'm an Empath 0, and you didn't poison the Empath, so I can't be a Scarlet Woman. So that world falls apart right there.
The rest of it works. Either Malarkey or Jojo could have been the Scarlet Woman.
If only you'd been capable of reading socially good that game, Malashan, then it might have worked.
It worked on me. I don't know how.
But what fun is that,
It's because you shot them with your one ability that says this is not the demon. I think that was it.
I understand the Scarlet Woman ability though. Like, I don't know why. I just like this seems fine.
I think you can
You
consciously
mean when
understand
Malashan came out and she said, "I'm the poisoner," you were like, "I still think she's good."
I thought that was a good player having fun.
To be fair, if anyone around this
There are a
circle
lot
was
of good
going to
players
do
having
that
fun.
as a good player, I think Malashan would be top of that list.
I think that's it. Yeah.
I was
I believe-
reading Malachi as good, but that makes sense.
Okay, I think we're gonna run one more. We normally finish here, but I'm in the mood for a cheeky extra. So let's take a very short break, and then we're gonna see if we can get a nice big game going. So you guys sit tight. We'll be right back. Okay, welcome back, guys. We are going to run one more game of Blood on the Clocktower. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a 14-player game. It's going to be epic. It's going to be massive. If you're just joining us, if you're wondering what this is, if you're wondering why Raj wants to speak to me, he can't. This is Blood on the Clocktower. It's a supernatural murder mystery game where a bunch of goodies try and take on a bunch of baddies. We're going to have 4 of these bad guys led by an imp. In order to win, the good team needs to kill the imp. We have... Oh my god, what does this guy want?
Hey!
Hello, Raj, can I help you?
Could I travel?
I'd rather you didn't, just because we've got
Okay.
a bunch of new players, new viewers, and I don't want to overwhelm them.
Fine.
Are you sitting out, or are you playing?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop them. I have to leave in like an hour at the most. So
Okay, yeah, no worries.
No travel. See you guys.
Okay, yeah, so, it's a supernatural murder mystery game where a bunch of goodies take on a bunch of baddies. The goodies have got to kill the imp. The baddies have got to run the clock down until there's only 2 players left. We're going to run this big old game. I'm going to close that chair. Alright, it's a 13-player game. Let me resize this thing. There we go. Okay, let's build a game. Alright, you shouldn't normally do this. It's normally a good idea to actually build the game yourself, but I'm going to hit the shuffle button and see what we get. Imp, Marionette, Scarlet Woman, Poisoner, Recluse, Drunk. Okay. Oh no, just a Recluse. Because this is only a 1 outsider game. That's pretty good. Soldier, Librarian, Washerwoman, Fortune Teller, Noble, Slayer, Virgin, Cannibal, Pixie. I like that. That looks pretty good. Let's do it. Oh, it's a 0 outsider game. You're right. There we go. So we need that mayor. There we are. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Okay, so one of these 2 is going to need to be the marionette. Because the marionette thinks they are a good character, but they're not, and they neighbour the demon. I'm going to have our cannibal be the marionette, I think. So let's put that reminder token there. So Milk doesn't know this, but he's actually on the evil team. Most of these characters are pretty easy to understand. One of them is a little bit more complicated. It's the Pixie. And its ability reads, you start knowing 1 in-play townsfolk. If you were mad that you were this character, you gain their ability when they die. So madness is kind of an advanced mechanic, but it's not that complicated. Basically, if you are mad about something, you are sincerely trying to convince people that that thing is true. So if J-Bro might be mad that he's the fortune teller. At some point, Cassandra will be mad that she's a slayer. So, you know, lots of people are going to try and convince people of things. Dwight's character interacts with a very specific instance of this. We're going to tell Dwight an in-play character, and if he spends all of the game trying to convince people that he's that character, when the real player playing as that character dies, Dwight gets that character's ability. So it's up to him. He can either play along, or he can just say, hey, I'm the Pixie. I know this thing's in play. We'll see what he chooses to do. We got some decisions to make first. What is the Noble going to see? The Noble starts knowing 3 players, one of which is evil. I think we'll probably go with J-Brow, Emma, and Milk. I like that. Of course, Milk is evil. Barrow is the librarian who, if he remains sober and healthy, is going to learn that there is 0 outsiders in play because we don't have any. So we don't have to come up with anything for him just yet. Washerwoman, I think we'll probably show... Do you know what? Let's show the Washerwoman... let's show the Washerwoman the Slayer. So, and we'll go with Cassandra or Beardy. Okay. I like this setup. We just need to come up with some bluffs. Now, we're probably going to tell Barrow that there isn't any outsiders in play. So I don't think we'll put any outsiders in the bluffs. So I'm quite happy with those last 3. Empath, Monk, Ravenkeeper. They're pretty good. Cool. Okay, this is going to be a big one. This might be a little difficult to follow. If you've got any questions, just go ahead and ask our audience. They're a good bunch. They'll happily help you out. I'm also going to try and talk you through it as best I can. Let's play. Okay, first things first. We'll send these guys information. The baddies start knowing each other, so they learn who the minions and the demon are. And Kohav learns who her minions are and gets those 3 bluffs. And, crucially, starts knowing that Milk is the marionette, because that's part of the marionette's ability. Cool. Alright. Next up, we get Sincerity in here.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to poison tonight?
Tonight, I would like to poison Dwight.
Dwight. Okay. Dwight it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, that's very interesting. So, that is very, very interesting. Okay, so, we normally would tell Dwight an in-play character. So, for example, if we wanted Dwight to know that there's a librarian in play, we would put this over here and then tell him librarian. However, we now have the opportunity to lie to him, but we still have to assign him a good character. So, I think we're going to assign him Resnora the Virgin. No, probably not actually. Beardy the Soldier. There we go. But he's not going to learn Soldier. We're instead going to lie to him and tell him that there's a cannibal in play. Which there isn't. This cannibal is actually the marionette. However, if Dwight sobers up, which he will eventually, he won't be poisoned the whole game, and if Beardy dies, Dwight will get the cannibal's ability, which is kind of crazy. Let's get Dwight in here.
I missed the button the first time. Hello.
You learn that there's a cannibal in play.
Incredible. Thank you.
Good luck. Okay. So no, he does not get the soldier because he's poisoned, so we're lying to him. We're giving him incorrect information. Right. Washerwoman.
Hello.
Hello. You learn that one of Beardy and Cassandra is the Slayer.
Beardy and Cassandra. Okay, amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. No, I mean he gets the soldier ability. No, he does not. He gets the ability that we told him. So it does. So the Pixie's ability reads: you start knowing one in play townsfolk. If you were Magi with this character, you gain their ability when they die. So specifically, we give him the ability that we told him, even if that ability isn't in play, because once he's sobered up, the ability text looks backwards. If you think of it like a computer program, it says, has the person that I'm assigned died? Yes. In that case, give them the ability that they were told. It's crazy. It's really entertaining. It can create a situation where Milk thinks he's got the cannibal ability and Dwight actually has the cannibal ability. It probably won't happen. A lot of things will have to happen in order for that to occur. But you've got to hope, right? We've got to live in hope. Let's get Barrow in here.
Hello.
Hello. You learn that there are 0 outsiders in play.
That makes sense. It is a 0 outsider game. There couldn't be possibly anything that modifies that, so I knew that I was getting nothing. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Okay. Oh, we don't have a red herring for our fortune teller, so I think I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna pop it on Barrow. Why not? Okay, let's get J-Bro in. Hello.
Hello.
Please choose 2 players, and I will tell you if either of them is the demon.
I would like to know if the demon is one of the regular hosts of the Grim Scenario podcast, so Emma or Milk.
Emma or Milk? No, neither of them is the demon.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's important to note that the fortune teller detects the demon, not evil, so keep that in mind. Specifically the demon, which is Kohav. Of course, there is an inbuilt red herring as well for that. Yes, that is correct, Flo. That if Dwight had not been poisoned, we would have correctly told Dwight that there's a soldier in play. But because he's poisoned, we've lied to him and told him that there's a cannibal in play. And that's how poisoning works. And over the course of this game, we're going to be given very minimal opportunities to lie to good players. And that's basically how this game is balanced. So if you play a lot of other social deduction games like Werewolf and Town of Salem, they balance the fact that there's one massive team versus one tiny team by having a bunch of players in that big good team be pointless villagers that don't do anything, and then when they die, they're silenced immediately and eliminated from the game. Well, in Blood on the Clocktower, there's no elimination, you're never silenced, you always keep playing, and every player has their own uniquely powerful ability. And the way we balance that is some of those good players get misinformation or incorrect information. And our job as the storyteller, as the GM or referee or whatever you want to call it, is to back those evil plays. We've got to... every opportunity that we're given, and those opportunities will be slim, but every time we're given the opportunity to give incorrect information, we've got to try and make it as damaging as possible. That's our job, essentially. Right. Noble, let's get them in here. Hello.
Hello.
So, I'm going to make this nice and simple for you, Malarkey. They're all in a row. It's J-Bro, Emma, or Milk.
Fun. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Enjoy. Okay, we are done for night one. So, this is going to be a big game. I'm going to keep up a merry pace. Let's see how these guys do. Let's play. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to this 13-player epic mega game where Emma is constantly charging at you. She's going to kill you any moment. Just be careful. She's coming right for you. Good luck, everybody. We're going to keep up a good pace here.
Okay.
Hello!
Hello, how's it going? What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk about you, Kohav. I want to talk about your amazing ability in this game that you have, which I want.
You are claiming to be the pixie that knows what my role is?
Nope, I'm the cannibal trying to eat you.
Yeah, I mean, we can execute me, although I doubt that your cannibal ability will trigger if we execute me.
Okay, well, give me an alternative. Who should we kill instead?
Literally anyone else. Literally
Okay,
anyone
great.
else. No.
Just point at a person, and I'll go talk to them about theirs.
Here's what I'll tell you.
Uh-huh.
I am a role that doesn't start the game with any information.
Okay.
I'm happy to vote and kill whoever you want, but eating me probably won't do you much good. There's a small chance that eating me will help you out a lot.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna
it's
mark
unlikely.
you as the Raven Keeper, and move on.
Great choice.
Move
Great
on
choice.
to the next meal.
Great. And you know
Nom,
what?
nom.
If you really want to get the Raven Keeper ability, I don't care that.
If I tell an evil player.
Hello.
How's it going, Barrow?
It's going good. What are you willing? What are you willing to give me today on this fine day?
Oh, I have very important information. You see, as the butler, I know it's a Baron game, so I'm sharing that with everyone.
Yeah, that's fine. I believe it. I'm all for it. Who did you pick as your master?
Kolov.
But can I suggest that you pick me because I'm just going to put my hand up and down like a maniac and just to see you try and cope with that.
No, that's fine. I'll do that tonight. Hey, what's up with you?
I'm just a fortune teller, so I know for a fact that my neighbours aren't the demon right now. There's no possible way this can go wrong.
No incorrect information on this script, except for the drunk, because the Baron's in play, because I'm the butler.
And the poisoner, so but yeah, it's fine.
Hi.
Hello, what would you like to claim to me?
I would like to claim soldierty.
Nice.
What would you like to claim to me?
I am either the washerwoman or the cannibal.
Ooh, fun. Hope we confirm someone or later yourself.
I agree. Those are both good options. Okay, great. Thank you. I have the demon taxi. Thanks. Bye.
Try to come up with some criteria that matches about 4 characters.
A character that can receive info on night 2. You're not saying starting night 2, right?
Just on night 2, it is possible for me to receive information.
Okay, so any of the each night asterisks, or cannibal. Got it.
Okay, but bear in mind that there aren't that many each night asterisks.
I mean, I am only going off of what you told me.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I think that's like 4 or 5. That's about right.
Alright, cool. And for chat's sake, I claim to JPro that I'm one of the top 4 characters on the list. All of the, well, most of the you start knowing.
So Poisonous, Spy, Baron, or Scarlet Woman. Alright, thank you.
Top of the list, Ben!
Yeah. Ben is upside down right now.
I didn't know Ben was streaming for...
You could be drunk.
I could be the drunk. You're so right, Emma. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So you probably aren't drunk then, but you are in a. Where are you? Oh no, it's probably fine. I think it's probably.
I'm just a fortune teller. I've got to know all my neighbours, and I'm just going to keep picking them if that's all right.
I believe you.
I'm just going to keep picking them, but if one of them dies, I'll pick the next one.
I believe you. Yes. Great. I love that.
If you hear of another fortune teller, fuck him.
I have heard of another fortune teller. Oh, he's gone.
Woman, but once again, I could never tell you that. So you should just go ahead and tell me.
Okay, this is the truth. Okay,
This is the truth,
I
okay.
am the fortune teller or the raven keeper.
Why are you lying to me?
I'm telling you the truth.
You are lying to my face.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, you're not. No, I know
Yes,
you're
I
lying. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. It's fine.
Are you both roles at once?
I've heard Heartlands of both roles. I've been Heartlands.
Okay, let me tell you something really important in this game, Dwight. Somebody else has lied to you, possibly because you've asked people to lie to you.
No, the other people told me the truth. You, I confronted with you're gonna lie to me.
I see. None of my neighbours are the demon. Come on then.
Okay. No, I got it. Okay, cool.
All right, see you in a bit.
Yeah, good luck.
It's risky. It's risky to trust you.
If you just think I'm evil in every game, we will never be able to play.
Welcome back, everybody.
I strongly trust Kohaga.
See, this conversation is continuing outside of that room, is it? Okay. Well, there are 13 of you alive. That means 7 votes required. Nominations are open. Don't all jump in at once.
I'll nominate Resnora.
Tell us why you are executed and immediately die.
Yay!
That makes sense.
Okay, execution ends the day immediately in this game. Now, normally, of course, we'd have like a whole voting and nominating thing, but the Virgin's ability is the first time you are nominated, if the nominator is a townsfolk, they are executed immediately. And of course, Malarkey is a townsfolk, and Resnora is an unpoisoned virgin, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good day one info. For the good team, of course. Pretty bad for the bad team. But hey, that's alright. They've got a poisoner. Let's see what they're going to do. Hello. Who would you like to poisson?
My poisson moves over to... Okay, so if Dwight's not the Mario, that is a very funny claim and I hope it's true. So we will move the poisson to Beardy.
Okay, Beardy it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. It's not going to cause any misinformation, but if Kohav wants to kill Beardy, she can now, because his ability, which is you are safe from the demon, is no longer doing anything. We're going to give Milk some information. He's going to learn some noble information. he is, of course, not the cannibal, so we can say whatever the hell we want to him. So I think we'll just give him 3 good players. Let's give him Barrow, Anna, and Cassandra, I think. So let's get him in here.
Hello, Ben Birds.
Hello, Melkinson.
Yeah,
there we go. I got it. Right. Okay, I guessed it.
Milky Milkingson.
Milky Milkerton. If it isn't you. Okay, so as the cannibal, you have the ability of the most recently killed executee. So we don't tell Milk what ability he has. We just give him the information, and the information is Barrow, Anna, Cassandra.
Exciting! Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Fantastic. Okay, we'll continue to feed him nonsense over the course of the game. In the meantime, let's see who Kohav wants to kill. Hello, Kohav. Who would you like to kill?
Malashan is taking the monk bluff, and she told me she's monk protecting Resnora, so I will not kill Resnora, even though I know that she's confirmed good. I will instead kill Anna, who might be the Slayer.
Anna. Okay, Anna it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll just make a little note here so that everyone can see that Kohav, I'm pretty sure, is bluffing Ravenkeeper, and Malashan is bluffing Monk. This is useful to know if you're running this game, because if you are given the opportunity to give misinformation, often you can back up one of these bluffs. Normally I wouldn't make a note of this, but it's, well, you know, we're teaching some new people tonight. Okay, let's get J-Bro in here. J-Bro, who would you like to look at tonight?
I'd like to find out if I told the demon right at the beginning of day one that I was the fortune teller. So I'd like to check Sincerity and Beardy, please.
Beardy and Sincerity. And you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Super. At this rate, I'll have the entitled Grimclude soon, so thanks.
Brilliant. Enjoy. Okay, cool. Short night. Yeah, that's everything that we need to do. Anna has died in the night. Just always a good idea to have a little look around this circle, make sure we've not missed anything, and it doesn't look like we have. Okay, let's play. Good morning, everybody, except for Anna. Bad morning, Anna. Terrible morning, really. Non-existent morning.
What a bad morning for me.
Terrible.
Well.
Sort your morning out.
I
hope you were the first thing and not the second thing.
Hello. You are obviously to be trusted. I will tell only you this and go and continue fucking around with other claims. I'm actually the librarian who saw a 0, which to me tells me that there is no Baron, or I am one of
Or you're the
two
drunk, yeah.
outsiders.
Okay.
But until I have, like, certified proof from Undertakers or something, I am operating under the assumption that all outsider claims are bullshit.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
How can I be of assistance?
Ma'am, you called me.
So true. But I'm the one claiming Butler, so I need to be in character.
Oh, okay, that's fair. In that case, I am the Flower Girl.
That's not on the script, Chamber. This is Trouble Brewing.
No, I'm pretty sure it is sex and violence. This is in no way confusing for people who don't know what that is.
Exactly.
Currently, the poison is on Beardy.
Cool. I am monk protecting Resnora for the rest of the game.
Excellent. Have fun with that.
Bye.
Bye.
I love that for you. What are you claiming?
So last night I woke up and learned a 1. I'm the cannibal. Malarkey is claiming I should not have gotten that 1, so I'm not sure if claimed one thing is bluffing another, or Ben did I'm probably poison or something, or Malarkey doesn't know what bluff their demon's taking, so he just got a different one. because of the poisoning. So that's what I'm building right now.
That's exciting. Okay, cool.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was a washerwoman.
Fun. Okay.
You can get back to me later if I'm getting.
Yeah, it's fine. Not worried about it, buddy.
Yeah.
Maybe you live to the end.
Maybe that'd be cool. As
All
long
right,
as I'm not.
see ya.
Bye.
Okay. I will just tell you I'm either the Soldier, Slayer, or Raven Keeper. I'm keeping it a little up in the air for the time being.
Okay, so you're claiming please kill me in the night. Got it.
Pretty much.
Okay, cool. Both of my neighbors are dead, so there's probably not a marionette sitting next to me.
Yeah, that's good. One died to the Virgin, the other one died at night, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep picking my neighbors, but if one dies, I'll knock it on. I'm claiming empath.
Yeah. that makes sense. Okay.
But thank you
okay.
for noticing the very clear flaw in this.
Okay, sure. Empath it is.
Empath with a
Yeah.
0. They're not the demon.
Yeah, I have a fortune teller yes on you.
That's fine. Keep me alive. It'll be
Mhm.
fine. It'll be fun.
I'm
Who
not
else-
feeling
Who else
great.
is in the yes? Because they might be the demon.
It was Anna.
Nah, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I'm only a little bit worried because you don't seem worried at all. So that makes me think you're just not the demon, because the demon would panic a little bit, and you just don't care.
Nah, it's fine. I'm just a fortune teller, and I'm getting a no on my living neighbors.
All right, sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Good luck.
If the demon hosts the Grim Scenario podcast, and I learned no, Emma and Milk are not the demon. And then I wanted to know if I had told the demon that I was the fortune teller in my first conversation on day one. So I asked if Sincerity and Beardy were the demon. I learned also no. So
That's interesting.
I thought so.
You've hit a recluse and got a no.
Yeah, I was wondering if I'd get a yes on Sincerity. Because she only claimed face-up outsider to me. She didn't specify which one. And I figured if I had a recluse, it would be interesting to know if I would get a yes or no. But I got a no. Ben is an excellent storyteller and could give me a no on the genuine recluse, or this could also be nonsense.
It's also worth knowing that I have spoken to a librarian who got a 0. So, Sincerity could just be lying.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Anyways, if she is lying, she's
probably here right now.
I mean, you're probably good, so it doesn't.
That seems fair.
Welcome back, all. We've got 11 of you alive. That means a cheeky 6 votes required today. Don't forget, Malarkey, Anna, if you use it, you'll lose it. Nominations are open.
Town, real quick. I am Zenoble. My 3 pings were J-Bro, Emma, and Milk.
I got a fortune teller no on J-Bro, so it's not J-Bro.
The minions could get a no. Fortune teller could get a no on the minions.
That's true.
I'm just built better than that.
Wait, some sort of fortune teller upgrade.
It's a
Fortune
teller
determiner.
I can read emotions. I don't know if there's a term for this.
So this is a common new player confusion, so I'm glad Barrow's demonstrating.
Yeah, I'm glad we got a new player here like Barrow to help us work through this information.
I'll get the hang of the game on my 253rd game, guys. I promise.
Dwight nominates Emma.
Dwight nominates Emma. Tell us why.
I want to execute Emma before she approaches us. She's rapidly approaching. I'm very scared.
Okay, Emma.
No substantial defense for me.
No substantial
What is
defense. Okay. 6 votes required.
Pertinent information, Emma claimed to be a role that's not on the script. And that's highly suspicious.
Do you have an insubstantial defense?
It's like the opposite of suspicious. It's like normal good player stuff.
Aren't we all claiming Butler?
No.
Together for
Wow.
fun?
7's enough.
Okay.
I wasn't fully
Going
trusting
full
that.
send on that.
I wasn't fully trusting that Barrow was actually going to keep their his hand up. And
We didn't need-
also,
we
I know,
didn't
but
need
7's harder to overturn, and I don't want it to overturn.
So Malarkey is the
Spy who's trying to kill Emma, the probably not the saint.
We're getting some weird pops and cracks from your microphone, Milk, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm having some kind of weird problem. Let me.
In Malarkey's defense, Malarkey didn't know that I was the virgin until specifically I was like, hey, would you like to nominate a virgin? Like, not... I didn't claim it to anybody else.
Malashan will nominate J-Bro.
Malashan nominates J-Bro. Tell us why.
I think Milk's good for certain reasons. I think Emma's good because of the way she's behaving. It feels like Emma is a good player. And Malarkey, unless Malarkey's exactly the spy, then that leaves J-Bro in the Noble Pings as the evil one.
J-Bro?
I can follow your logic. I'm not evil unless I am Barrow's marionette, I suppose. Hopefully not.
Okay, we are looking for 8 now. Three's not enough. Emma is still about to die. Do we have any other nominations, guys? 5? 4? 3?
J-Bro nominates Dwight.
J-Bro, why oh why have you nominated Dwight?
Well, let's see. Emma is obviously the butler, and Dwight wants to kill the butler, but the butler is a good character.
Dwight?
I didn't outdisturb an accusation. I was trying to preserve Emma's identity as the butler's secret, and you've exposed this, therefore you must be evil.
Okay, we're looking for 8.
But I can't be nominated again today.
We'll get you tomorrow.
Not if I step this.
Still not enough, guys. Emma is still about to die. I'm going to call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emma's executed and dies. We all go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Okay. Put that there. All right, cool. This is going pretty well for the baddies so far, I think. Yeah, they're kind of... It feels a bit like they're steamrolling, but they do have that Slayer. They've got a confirmed Virgin who's still alive. The Fortune Teller is still alive, so they can definitely turn this around. Let's get Sincerity in here.
Hello.
Okay, Sin, who do you want to poison?
I really need to communicate with Kohava to find out what her poison preferences are. That's a tomorrow plan. Today, let's assume that J-Bro gets ongoing information and make that look sus. J-Bro, please.
Okay, J-Bro it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good choice. Very nice. Okay, let's get that kill. Hello.
Ooh, haven't thought about this one. Barrow's claiming to be the empath. I know Barrow's not the empath because empath is a bluff. So I don't know what's going on with Barrow. But I don't really want to kill him because if he's claiming empath, that means he probably wants to be targeted by the demon. So, I think J-Bro might be killed because of the noble ping. Dwight's suspicious. I'm assuming Malashan's still saying she's protecting Resnora, so I guess it's between Cassandra and Beardy. Yeah, I'll kill Cassandra.
Okay, Cassandra it is, thank you. Well, that was definitely the right choice, because Beardy wouldn't have died due to his ability. Very, very good choice. That's basically taking a win condition out for the good team, essentially. Alright, we don't do anything with Milk because the mayor's dead. I mean, we can do whatever we want with Milk, but we should maintain the illusion. So that means we head over to J-Bro, who is poisoned. Hello.
Hello.
Who do you want to check out?
I would like to learn if the demon is a player that nominated yesterday. So is the demon Dwight or Malashan?
Dwight or Malashan? And you learn, yes, one of them is the demon.
God damn it. It probably was Dwight. Thank you.
You're welcome. So that was interesting. Obviously, being poisoned, we have chosen to lie. But, and this is a big but, Malashan's the Scarlet Woman, and there's a very good chance that Malashan will at some point become the demon. So, both sides kind of got something out of that. Like, J-Bro might suspect Malashan is evil for the wrong reasons, but it doesn't really matter how you get to the destination. The destination's still kind of useful. So yeah, there is that. Let's wake these guys up. That's the end of the night. Good morning, everybody. Cassandra is dead.
Bastard.
Well, I hate that.
I hate that too.
Yeah.
I have no information for you.
Hello, friend.
Hi. Sorry for not getting a bluff to you. I'm assuming you're the Baron?
No, not the Baron. Claiming outsider so we can sell a Baron game. Do you have poisoning preferences?
Oh, you're the poisoner.
Yeah. White, then Beardy, then Jibro.
You went what, then what, then what? Sorry.
White, then Beardy, then Jabro.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, those were great picks. I don't really know much. Malashan's the Scarlet Woman, Milk's the Cannibal Marionette. Bluffs are Ravenkeeper, Empath, Monk.
Yeah,
I'm
claiming
claiming
Monk.
I'm claiming Ravenkeeper. Barrow's claiming Empath, but that is a bluff.
Yeah.
So, I don't know what's going on with Barrow.
Well, Barrow also was claiming fortune teller information in town, but that's the claim I got from Jabro.
Okay, yeah, maybe poison Jabro until he's dead then.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll kill
give me a hard claim of soldier.
Do
test
you want
that.
to poison kill Beardy then today?
We can
You
poison
pick
kill Beardy
I
tonight.
pick Beardy?
Yeah.
Let's do that. I'm claiming fortune teller to you.
Okay. I am claiming Recluse and telling you that neither of my neighbors are the marionette, most likely.
Sounds.
So the person that died last night was the person I was confirming.
Interesting.
The only person other than the Virgin and themselves that I told that to was it slipped out when Milk told me that their pings as the Cannibal Noble were me, Cassandra, and you. Which was weird and implied either a poisoned cannibal or the spy.
I'm thinking spy.
I'm thinking spy, given that Cassandra then immediately died, which is why I want my Milk dead. Could be completely wrong. Could be that you're just an evil one in the noble ping, which was surprisingly strong, but it seems weird to me.
I'll never
So,
tell.
Yeah, you will.
Where neighbours have to be friends.
Right.
I'm suspicious of Sincerity because I have somebody who hard claimed Librarian with a 0 to me, and Sincerity is the only person hard claiming outsider.
Sincerity? Yeah, because Baron would add 2, so yeah.
Yep. And I know Drunk
I didn't
is...
hear of Librarian.
Yeah, the Librarian is keeping it quiet. And that's fine. But yeah, I understand Drunk is on the script, so it could just be that we actually have a Baron and a Recluse and a Drunk.
Sure.
But because the Librarian is claiming to have a 0, it does just make me naturally suspect Sincerity.
Yeah, that's makes sense to me.
Probably the second or third worst skill in action for the good team. But it's not really that big a deal. All characters are about equal most of the time.
Okay. I'm the soldier. I don't know if that's gotten around to you. That's what I'm claiming all game.
Well, good to know.
Yep. Cool.
Alright. Cool.
Thanks. Bye.
Have fun.
Who is your yes on?
Dwight and Malashan.
Yeah, I'd be happy to kill Dwight. Or Malashan, probably.
I obviously tried Dwight yesterday.
Yeah. It was worth a try. The people pile on ammo is weird. All right, thanks.
All right, thanks.
Okay, welcome back, guys. 9 of you alive now. 5 votes required. Nominations are open.
I think Kohava or Beardy are good executions today.
I know why you say that. Oh, sorry, Jabber.
Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I started to say that.
I want to kill, I think, J-Bro or Sincerity.
I don't want to kill either of those players.
I think.
Is there a chef number? Oh, yeah. Is there a chef number?
I do not have a chef on my Grim.
Are you missing anyone, Rez?
Only Emma.
Well,
I don't think
Emma's
it matters.
the saint. We all know that.
If people want to kill me, they think I'm the demon, they're welcome to do so, but I'm not going to vote on it. Instead, I will nominate Dwight.
All right, tell us why you've chosen Dwight.
Got a player who I believe is more than likely good, executed yesterday, and I've since learned of an evil ping on Dwight on addition to that.
Dwight?
I do believe I nommed the wrong player in the Noble Pings. I strongly believe it is you who is evil, but I don't think you're a demon, so I'm not going to nom you in return.
5 is the minimum. Five's enough. Dwight,
No
about
marionette
to die.
panic. Go have.
I'm a little bit worried, but the day one conversation I had with Dwight is so unlike him, me being his marionette that God.
You sure?
Dwight.
I think there's a median chance that this is a spy game, for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Go for it, Barry. You don't have to wait. Just cut in.
Oh, I'm being polite. Can I nominate Milk, please?
Yes. Tell us why you've nominated Milk.
Let's just switch it up and get Kohav to panic on the other side. But no, I have a reason to believe that Milk could be legitimately evil, or possibly even the demon, just from a social play that I have heard of, as well as well, no, that's the main one.
Milk.
That doesn't sound like an accusation.
We're looking for 6. If that does sound like an accusation to you. Four's not enough. Dwight's still on the block. Any other nominations?
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Sincerity.
Okay, we'll take Co-House first. Tell us why you've chosen Sincerity.
I think that there's some good worlds here where Sincerity is evil, and bonus, she's not sitting next to me, but in all seriousness, she's in a conflict with another player that I've heard about, so I think we should maybe kill both of the conflicts, or at least get one of them today.
Sin?
I believe I am confirmed by outsider count. If I am in a conflict with another player, then we're both confirmed by outsider count.
6 is the number.
How are you confirmed by outsider count in a base 0 game?
It's a base 0 game. I am proof that there is a Baron.
I am anti-proof that this is the point where I out this librarian with a 0.
I was just gonna say that I had heard of a librarian that had a 0. So.
Yeah, I'm fine outing it. I was waiting for an outsider claim on that. So, Sincerity, you're in my sights now. You are either my best friend or my worst enemy in this game, because I'm either the drunk and we are both the outsiders, or you are a liar.
Malashan will nominate J-Bro.
Malashan, tell us why you've chosen J-Bro.
I may be tunneling too much on these noble pings, but I think Dwight is kind of in a confirmation pair, so I don't think Dwight's likely to be evil. Same with Milk. Emma's dead. That leaves J-Bro again.
J-Bro?
Well, I'm not a minion unless I'm Barrow's marionette, and I'm not the demon.
We're still looking for 6. That's a tie.
That's a tie.
And that means
I'm not
nobody
gonna vote on myself.
is about
I mean,
to
they were
die.
fishing for a tie for a couple of times.
Resnora will nominate Barrow.
Tell us why.
Barrow is either the librarian with a 0 or the drunk. Either way, that not allowing that to tie is also suspicious. Barrow could just be evil and making up the librarian 0 because I don't know.
All right.
Happy to be the 6th if there is any confirmatory roles regarding that. So I'm happy. Yeah, this is fine, but this is like the last day where this is fine. I think.
Okay. Still looking for 6.
I assure you, it can be fine later too.
I can testify that there are confirmatory roles out there.
I mean, I have them on my group as well.
7's
Yeah,
enough.
Barrow's just good.
Well, that makes Barrow look real evil, doesn't it?
There's almost 0 chance you're gonna top that, guys. So I'm gonna end the day unless I hear any other nominations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barrow is executed and dies. Good night. Wow. All 4 of the baddies still alive. Although I'm not I don't think Milk knows that he's the marionette. But crucially, the goodies have still got an alive proven virgin. So we'll see where that goes. Let's get Sincerity in here. Okay, Sin, who's getting it?
Okay, looking forward to being J-Bro's minion and eating an execution tomorrow. Today, we poison Beardy.
Beardy. Okay, Beardy it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, we should pop some lunch on there. Okay, let's get Kohav in here. Hello.
Hello. So Sincerity and I agreed that we would poison and kill Beardy in case he is the soldier. So I will follow through with that agreement. I will kill Beardy.
Beardy it is. Thank you. This is amazing. That means that Dwight, who is now sober and healthy, has the cannibal's ability. So I'm just gonna put has ability here. Hell. So we're now going to wake both of these guys and give them both a 0 because Milk thinks he's the cannibal and Dwight has the cannibal's ability. So let's get Milk in. Hello.
Yo.
You learn a 0.
Hooray!
Enjoy. Alright, I'm going to get Dwight in here.
No.
Hello, Dwight.
Hey.
Congratulations. You've achieved it. Well done. You learn a 0.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Amazing. All right, and finally, a now sober and healthy J-Bro. Hello.
Hi. Well, this noble ping is doing the job of keeping me alive. I'm not sure if it's keeping me healthy, but it's keeping me alive. Let's try and split my yes in half. I'm going to choose Resnora and Malashan.
Resnora and Malashan, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Great, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Phenomenal. J-Bro's got some incredible info. Except for that one night of poisoning. Alright, let's wake these guys up.
Not entirely
I
on
need to
board.
talk to someone about it tomorrow.
Good morning, everybody. I'm afraid Beardy is no longer with us.
Oh.
That's
Alright, it's definitely
It's a spy game.
my poisoner.
Poisoner. Yeah,
Release poisoner.
absolutely.
Yeah, this is the most spy game I've ever seen in my life. What the hell?
No. So either I am the drunk or there is a poisoner in play because I died at night.
Okay, never mind. Wait, what?
I'm the soldier. I didn't lie to you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I am the soldier. Why?
Who the fuck you're... Hold on.
Who? Why? Who else have you
There's no
got
other way.
as the soldier?
There's no other way. Am I missing something?
Who else have you got as a
No,
soldier?
no, never mind. Bye. Goodbye. We're done. Thank you.
So I think Dwight thinks he's the marionette based on that conversation. That was brilliant. Oh, they're going again.
I woke up for the first time and learned something. So I just assumed whoever died tonight was the Kindle, but no, it's early. They died earlier, and it wasn't you. The person before me.
It must be Barrow.
No, I got information last night. So the person who was executed.
Oh.
They died earlier.
Okay.
So
maybe it's Emma.
It has to be. That's what I was about to pick. It has to be, and that was in a roll swap, and fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was someone else, so they roll swapped. And I was trying to confirm 2 people who were alive, but I killed the cannibal by accident, which is fine, I guess. Okay. I wanted Milk alive because I thought Milk was the actual cannibal.
What did you get last night?
Librarian 0.
Okay, we killed Sincerity today.
Yeah.
Because you can't be poisoned last night because I died. And I have to be poisoned.
Unless you are... No, there's no drunk because I Librarian 0. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
Okay, so this has to be correct. So yeah, okay,
Yes.
Yeah, incredible. Okay, yeah, we kill Finn.
Yeah.
Weird, thanks.
Yeah.
Theo.
Yeah, I've also heard of a fortune teller in Kohav, which I'm willing to let slide. Because I think that could be a pixie. Pixie is on script. But if I'm not accepting any other double claims, if it's a pixie pair, it's J-Bro and Kohav. I'm not accepting anything else.
Okay. Alright.
We're all good. Goodbye, best friend or worst enemy.
Thank you, best friend.
The fuck were you?
My role is strictly irrelevant, choice.
You were the cannibal.
I was not the cannibal. The cannibal was a relevant role. The cannibal was a relevant role.
God, I should have kept track of when people died. You're not.
I could just follow Dwight around all day. This is great.
This is the cannibal as far as I know.
No, great. Okay, you're the cannibal. Incredible. Thank you.
I'm not the cannibal.
You are the cannibal. I know you're the cannibal.
I'm simply not the cannibal.
You are the cannibal, Emma.
No.
Help me here.
Sorry.
Emma!
I'm not the cannibal, Joyce.
Why are you running Milk? You're probably more of an evil player.
I have not the cannibal. I cannot emphasize that enough.
Emma. I am coming to you in a moment of let's work together and solve this game. And
I'm helping you solve this game.
That you were in
by
fact
telling
the
you that I am not and never have been the cannibal. I did not touch the cannibal code in this game.
You're lying.
I'm not.
Okay, thank you.
Are you the pixie cannibal who woke up after I died? Because then,
perhaps.
Yeah, I might be the marionette to Milk who's claiming cannibal.
That's all I was gonna say. I think we're good on what I know how I want to kill now. That's for sure. I want to kill Finn first. I want to kill Finn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
I mean, I'll give the world. It's not that hard now.
All right, welcome back, guys. 7 of you alive. Circling the drain here, folks. 4 votes required. Nominations are open.
So I'm going to present a world that I think is probably coherent. I'm the cannibal. I think Malarkey is the spy. Malarkey gave the pings of myself, Emma, and J-Bro, all of whom I think are good. Emma didn't put up a fight, was voted on by people who have to be on the evil team, almost certainly. The pings I received after Malarkey was executed were Anna, who was already dead at that point, Cassandra, who is in a pair with Anna, and Barrow, who got a Librarian 0. I also received a Librarian 0 last night. So I think basically everybody from me to Anna is good. Cassandra, Resnora, probably Beardy and Kohav are good. Dwight, Malachon, and Sincerity are likely the other 3 evils. Sincerity could be good in a narrow world where Barrow and I were both poisoned on the days when we received information. We should kill Dwight today, who is heavily lifted, and then Malachon tomorrow if that doesn't win the game.
You can't have been poisoned last night unless I'm specifically the drunk. Because I
died. So Librarian 0 is definitely true. Oh, I guess unless Barrow's evil. That's also possible in a weird, really narrow world.
Or I'm the drunk, and you were poisoned, and a drunk soldier. But
I'm not really a hands guy, but I am going to throw it over to Resnora because lots of hands are going up.
I just want to say that I don't agree with you that both Emma and J-Bro are good. My social read on Emma, based on Emma refusing to tell me what she was, is that that's not really what a good player would do. So...
I think Emma's good.
Sincerity.
I just wanted to note that to the Librarian Zero issue, the Recluse can register as a minion at the time the Librarian checks.
It's possible.
Yes,
and fair.
Modification.
What about the drunk?
That's a good point. Yeah.
The marionette.
Okay.
The marionette could be the
Second
other
call.
one, meaning that
I am
actually
flabbergasted. I'm just gonna out everything right now. I'm the pixie cannibal who woke up last night and learned the 0. I went to Beardy because I was like, okay. I thought it was Milk who was my double claim. I went to Beardy and I was like, you were the cannibal, right? Beardy denies it. I then go to Emma because okay, that makes sense. Emma denies it. I don't know what's going up here. Milk is still. I'm. It's beyond me at this point. So that's what I'll say I was a marionette. Kahava said I'm not the marionette, so I'm fine.
I'm gonna nominate Sincerity.
Okay, tell us why.
Here's the thing. I got Pixie vibes specifically from Dwight early on. Dwight could just be evil bluffing Pixie and went with Cannibal. But indisputed of that, Dwight could just be the Pixie. I find it really hard to believe that Sincerity is the Recluse and that we have a Recluse in the game based on all of the information that is out there. The fact that we have a cannibal who claims to have eaten a librarian or who ate a librarian claim and they both got 0s. And we know the poison went to the soldier last night. So I think we just don't have any outsiders. And the one claiming Recluse is evil online.
Sincerity.
Alternatively, we have 2 living players that are claiming to have received cannibal information at the same time. I don't know if I need to read the Pixie information, but I shall. If you are mad that you are this character, you gain their ability when they die. Milk is still alive. Therefore, lies.
We're looking for 4.
Yeah, the question is who's lying.
I mean, you both could be evil. That's the thing. You could both be evil on the same team.
I see you picked a side, Kohav.
I think. Look.
He's not enough.
I'm processing information as it comes to me, but I think it's possible that Dwight is the drunk and Milk is evil.
Alicia nominates Milk.
Tell us why.
We know we have a poisoner. Like, could be the drunk as well. I was thinking poison, but similar to what Gohab was saying, I think Dwight is either drunk or poisoned, and the Pixie token was on a different player who died in the night, and Milk is an evil player who had Cannibal as a bluff, and because Dwight was drunk or poisoned, he saw Cannibal. So.
Milk?
I presented a coherent world based on evidence from rolls, several people in the game. I shared it with people throughout the day. I'm not the demon. This is a flailing.
4 is the number.
As noted, I have a Night 1 fortune teller no on Milk. I probably wasn't joined at the time because the spy wouldn't have had time to get the grimoire to the demon by that point. Sorry, to the poisoner by that point.
Or is it not?
And if Milk and I are evil together, we're both in a noble ping from Malarkey, and Malarkey probably isn't evil if Milk and I are also evil.
Milk nominates Dwight.
Milk, tell us why you've chosen Dwight.
Pretty sure evil players voted on that, plus Resnora. Malarkey didn't have a vote left, so there's 3 evil votes around. We can just lift this over.
Dwight?
If I'm evil and have a spy, I never fake that I got info before the person who actually has the role I claim to see dies. I've been trying to spend all day figuring out who the hell was the cannibal. Those people who died earlier denied it, so it only leaves me in the world where I saw a bluff. It could just be Malarkey, spy, gave fake noble pings that include 1 or 2 evil players, you up there. I don't know, but I just have to believe you're evil at this point, given that I got information last night. And looking who's voting on this is we have so Sincerity and Milk are voting together when their info can't exist together, which is also odd to me.
We're now looking for 5.
The thing is, I think if there are... I think we can just, tie, which makes me...
Three's not enough. Any other nominations?
It has been unbelievably hard to get Dwight on the block.
Oh no, we got Dwight on the block. Then Dwight got lifted by Malashon.
There you go.
Not by,
Yes, by Malashon, who's evil with Dwight and voting with Dwight.
to be fair, like Barrow didn't vote to like not have that tie.
5.
So.
I mean, you're
4.
down. You're going to be outnumbered tomorrow, but I guess it's fine.
2. 1. Milk is executed. And Milk dies. And we all go to sleep. Well, that was quite the day, wasn't it? You don't see that very often. Okay, we've now got... God, we've got so many reminder tokens here. Lunch. Okay. We can do whatever we want with Dwight, but before we do that, let's do some other stuff. Okay.
Hi.
Hello, Sin. Who would you like to poison?
So Soldier's dead, so we're going back on J-Bro.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, this will be interesting. What does Kohav think?
Okay, we're getting to the point in the game where someone's gonna say, "Why is Kohav still alive? And why do we all trust her?" Those are my least favorite times. But I think we need to kill Resnora tonight. There's already some suspicion on Malashon. We already think there's a poisoner in the game, so Malashon can just say she was poisoned last night. But I think the Virgin needs to die, so I'm killing Resnora tonight.
Okay. Resnora, thank you. Alright, let's get J-Bro in here.
Hello.
Hello. Who would you like to pick?
I'm just glad that you haven't told me I've become the demon at some point. Because I could still be the variant, I think. Let's choose Kohava and Malashon.
Kohav and Malashon, and you learn that no, neither of them is the demon.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I think J-Bro's got to figure out that he's been poisoned a bunch at this point. Okay. Let's go over to Dwight. I'm just going to mess with him a bit.
Why
Hello,
am I here?
Dwight? Yeah, what do you think's going on?
If you tell me I'm the demon because of a star pass, I'm going to lose my mind from the marionette to Kohab. But I don't. I yelled at her about that, so surely I'm not. But what am I going to learn?
Okay, tonight you learn that either. Good morning, everybody. Resnora died in the night.
Malashon, what the fuck?
Poisoner's still alive.
Uh-huh. I think we should kill you.
I mean, that's fine, I guess. But that's wasting a good execution. Like, we've only got 2. We may have 3 evils alive, so we probably do have 3 evils alive.
Give you my information. I'd love to know what you are.
At this point, either I'll die because I'm trusted, or I'm gonna get framed. I'm the Raven Keeper. I think evil knows at this point, or they've always known because there's a spy in the game. So fuck it.
Sure. I'm the fortune teller. Night 1, I have a no on Emma and Milk. Night 2, I have a no on Sin and Beardy. Or do you need a second or? Night 3, I have a yes on Dwight and Malashon.
But then, if I think Emma is the evil out of my noble pings, Barrow is evil because of the Librarian 0, which would make the other 2 cannibals getting 0s make a little bit more sense because Barrow being a minion, that's what they're bluffing.
Well, Baron being the drunk also makes sense. Like, the drunk you can get...
No, I feel like the drunk's somewhere else. I feel like Barrow's more evil than drunk.
Mm.
Because Anna and Cassie, I'm pretty sure, are good.
Oh my god, a Baron bluffing Librarian 0, chef's kiss.
Yeah, why not?
Love that.
Emma, Barrow. I think Kohava's still the. Actually, I think Kohava's still the most demon candidate. I think Dwight just got poisoned night 1, and I think what happened was that Dwight is confirming Milk, but the madness token got placed on somebody else because of this reason.
I have Kohava in a double claim, but I feel like she's the legitimate end of it.
Very narrow world, I think, where Sincerity's like the recluse, and like either like Barrow she registered to Barrow as not an outsider. But
yeah, and then
it's
to be also not an outsider, so that means it's it just has to be because I would have to learn the word drunk in the event that Sin was I'm the drunk, Sin is the recluse, Bearer Librarian Zero makes sense.
Yeah,
so
Barrow would have to be poisoned in that world, because then if you're the drunk, then like...
Yeah, oh god. What's the Kohav claiming at this point? Like, why is she still alive?
I think Ravenkeeper. Like, she was claiming Fortune Teller early, and then switched out, I think.
No one's brought up her name, which at this point is kind of odd. I think everyone's been brought up nommed to something besides Kohav.
Yep, I agree. That's... Yeah. I mean, I just believe your story because I think it's like wild enough that you probably didn't make it up.
I would never claim, like, if I thought Milk was canon, I would never say I got info before Milk died. Like, I would never.
Yeah.
Enjoy your marriage.
It's been incredibly difficult to get
like
people
Dwight's
on the
turning
walk
into
with
the
living
robot.
modes unless it's someone that we're pretty sure is good.
Alright, guys, 5 players left alive. It's mechanically possible that this is the final day of the game if you don't think you've killed enough evil players. Nominations are open.
What's up, Anna?
My hand was up by mistake. I apologize. I did not really press space bar.
Legacy hands.
I could simply never forgive that, Anna. The crime is too great.
I apologize. I shall go.
I think the problem that we have is that as town, we're not really on the same page of who the evil team is, or even like what evil team we have. Like, we're not even on the same page of what minions we have, let alone like who's evil or who's good.
Are nominations open, Ben?
Yes.
I'll nominate J-Bro.
Tell us why.
I was in this tunnel, I got out of this tunnel, but now I'm convinced Dwight's good, just based on like the claim of what happened. I think Sincerity is probably a minion, so that leaves J-Bro and Kohav to be. And I've thought J-Bro was evil for most of the game, so I think this is a good kill today.
J-Bro?
I put my fortune teller information in chat. People are welcome to discuss it. I think there's a very viable world in which the evil team includes Dwight, Malchon, and Sincerity, and therefore I would be very unhappy being executed here.
3 is the minimum.
So your info points to me, Demon, currently?
Yes, I have an isolated yes on
Incredible.
you. If I'm never Droizened, you are the demon.
2's not enough.
Sincerity nominates Dwight.
Sincerity
Fine.
nominates Dwight. Tell us why.
J-Bro, I'm sorry to steal your thunder. Do you want this accusation?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Isolated fortune teller, yes. Seems to be the only place, like, there was a yes on Malachon, but then a no on Malachon. So... Bye, Dwight?
Okay, first of all, I'm strongly in the world where I think Malachon's the only other good live with me at this point. 2, Sincerity, you're claiming Recluse, my understanding, correct?
Correct.
So you're not suspicious of J-Bro getting a no on you at all. You just think that's fine.
I'm not the demon.
You're the Recluse who would probably register as a yes to the fortune teller. And you're not bringing that up whatsoever. And you nominate me immediately and don't vote on J-Bro. I just think you and J-Bro are evil together. And I can't make sense of what's happened to me this game at all. With the whole double Librarian Zero Elder Cannibal claim. I don't know what's going on there. But I just believe myself and Malachon at this point. I have to believe you and J-Bro are evil together. I'm going to nom you in return.
3 is the number.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, this is...
So do I.
4 is enough. Any other nominations?
Right? You cannot be the demon with me as your marionette.
Yeah,
Right?
I'm not. Dwight nominates Sincerity.
Okay, anything to add to what you've just said, Dwight?
No, Sincerity was claiming recluse, Jabro's claiming fortune teller, who's got a no on sincerity, they're voting together. If they were both the roles they claimed, they should be, to some degree, questioning what has happened there. They are not. They are just in lockstep. They have to be evil together, and we already missed on Jabro, who was my top demon candidate. I'd rather go for Sincerity here.
Sincerity.
Just the recluse. Just hanging out here being an outsider. One of y'all is drunk. You can figure out which one it is. I think Dwight's the demon.
5 is now required to overturn the 4 votes on Dwight.
And Jabro, to yourself, Jabro, you didn't question that you got a no on Sincerity at all?
Sure, it's weird, but also, even if it is weird, it says that Sin is a minion at that point in time.
Okay.
Because if she's the demon, I would get a yes.
5 is
this
enough.
doesn't have to be me. Yes, the demon does.
But why not bring it up any earlier until this moment?
I've been sharing this info with people. Resnora had
And they
my
can be evil
info on
together
me
as
too.
well.
Any other nominations? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sincerity's executed and dies. And everyone goes to sleep. Okay. So, evil player is dead. Means Dwight is poisoned with his cannibal ability. So we can say whatever we like, but he might not survive. Let's see what Kohav does first. Kohav, I see you've just informed Milk that he's the marionette.
Yeah, let's see. Evil has 4 votes. Me, Milk, Malasha, and Sincerity. Good has 4 votes. Jabro, Barrow, Dwight, Cassandra. If I convince Milk he's the marionette, we always tie and win.
Well, he's just responded with lol sure. So
I'll
good luck with that.
I'll convince him tomorrow.
Okay, well, who do you want to kill tonight?
So having said that, having figured out the voting math, we can always tie to win. It doesn't matter who I kill, so I'm gonna kill... I'm gonna leave myself and Malashan alive so that we can have 2 evil nominators, just in case something weird happens. And so I'm gonna kill one of the 2 good players. I thought about killing myself and claiming Ravenkeeper with information, but I've decided to keep 2 evil players alive in Final 3. So, I think I'm just going to kill...
Gonna have to
Dwight.
press you for a choice here. Dwight.
I'm gonna kill Dwight.
Okay, Dwight it is. Thank you. Okay, and that means Jabro gets a Night of Sober Info. Hello.
Oh, jeez. Well, we'll see. I'm being kept alive as a frame, which is lovely. It's possible Sin was a poisoner, and so I should double check people. I'm having fun picking Malashan over and over again. Let's pick Malashan and Kohava again.
Marshan and Kohav, and you learn that yes, one of them is the demon.
That's great. Love it when my info changes. Thank you.
You're welcome. I mean, that's game solving. Like, Jabro's got the solve right there. Let's do this. Good morning, everybody. Dwight died in the night. Say hello to the final day of the game. I'm going to give you guys 1.5 minutes to discuss it, and then I will open nominations.
Well, my last save info is only slightly useful. I checked Malashan and Kohav again, and unsurprisingly, one of them is the demon. I would have guessed that here.
Post your info from before as well, because you had Kohav. You had them in it before.
I did post it before. I can write it again. I just don't have it all aggregated, but
You had no's on both of them before, right?
Yeah.
from the
Exactly.
previous
You had
night
both of them.
specifically. So either I was like poisoned possibly by Sin, who just died and therefore could no longer poison me, or I'm still poisoned and I obviously have to get a yes on the 2 living players, or I was poisoned on some unknown previous night, probably night 5, but then in that case I don't think it changed anything.
If I can add something, I brought this up to, I believe it was, I think Rez earlier, possibly. The entire game, not a single person has mentioned Kohava as being evil in some capacity, which is unsettling to me.
Yeah.
This is
No, I
happening.
think I think we can.
Milk has mentioned
You
it.
can just kill me. I mean, I'm the Raven Keeper. I think it's a spy game. I think. I thought Dwight was my demon and I was the marionette for like 3 days, but he's refusing to tell me I'm the marionette. So I don't know between the other two.
Definitely a poisoner. It's weird you were never poison killed at any point.
Nominations
hold
are
on.
open.
So,
Yeah.
No one nom yet. I'm just working through this. So Mal claimed Monk to me, so it was going to protect me. Obviously didn't, but it can't
I
be.
did.
You did. Okay, so in that world, you'd be saying Kohav and Jabro are poisoner demon together.
Yep.
And Jabro, you're saying that you were poisoned last night specifically. So you're saying
or the demon moved, like, or you're the demon and Malchus.
Okay, that's fine too. You can build that world. In that case, we're still killing one of you three. It's not me.
Yeah.
Of
course, we're not killing you.
in that case, it would be if you.
So the interesting thing is, Beardy died on night 4. So if Beardy is poisoned, then I wasn't. And on that night, Rez and Malachon weren't the demon. So if the demon hasn't
Second
moved,
call.
and I was poisoned on night 5, then it's Kohav.
Yeah, that would have to be Kohav. You got a yes on me and Malachon, assuming one of us is. If Malachon's also evil, because I died, so Malachon's also evil. Getting a yes on us means I'm either red herring or Malachon's making him expendable when you got poisoned. Got a yes on us, meaning it is Kohav. Right?
I think Jabro and Dwight are not evil together.
Agreed.
I think one of Milk and Dwight is evil.
Jabro's information doesn't make sense to me, so I think Jabro.
Final call.
Well, I agree that my information is, affected in some way at some point.
I'm voting on Kohav or Jabro, probably. I don't know which one.
Malachon will nominate Jabro.
All right. Anything to add, Mal?
Ben said final call. This has been my vibe for the last few days. Just gut check that where I think the demon is. Made the nomination. We can do a Dorito or whatever. Each nominate each other, or we can just go all in on this if we think it's the right world.
Jabro.
I don't think there's any hard evidence that clears me. If you think Malarkey is evil, then she chose to put me in a noble ping that very rapidly got me under suspicion. And if you think Malarkey is good, then I'm probably at least a starting minion. Maybe I've caught a Star Pass or was a Scarlet Woman, I suppose. I've been sharing my info. I actually don't think I've claimed anything but Fortune Teller ever to anyone. That's just where I'm at.
Okay, choose the minimum. Okay. Wow, that defense literally was so good that it made Dwight cry. One vote's not enough. Jabro lives. Any other nominations?
So my problem here is Dwight could have Star Passed, in which case probably to Malachon, or I could have been poisoned on night 5, in which case it's probably Kohav with Sylvia Malachon.
Every fiber of my being wants me to tell you to nominate Kohav right now.
5.
But there's no room for poisoner.
4. 3.
Zero nominates Kohav.
All right. Tell us why.
I hope this isn't wrong. I agree. I think Malachon has been drawing attention, which she could do as a demon or as a Scarlet Woman. We saw the previous game. But I can also believe that there is no Baron. As soon as the Poisoner poisoned me night 5, and that was to protect Kohav.
Dwight,
Okay,
do not vote. Do not vote. Dwight, you're going
I
to
don't
live.
believe you.
Dwight,
I cannot believe you. There's no way.
do not vote. Why do you
Two is
think
the
you got
minimum.
your information on the wrong
Why
night?
did you? I asked you at the time.
Kohav, we can't both be the marionette.
Oh my god.
4 is enough.
I'm just messing with Dwight.
Do we have any other nominations?
Sure.
I nominate Malachon.
All right. State your case.
It's all on Milk. You are the marionette, Milk. If you vote, you win. If you don't vote, you lose.
Okay.
I told them last night.
5 to tie, 4 to
So it is
5 to
poisonous.
die,
I just
4
call
to
it woman.
tie.
Who have seen him? You're the marionette.
If Milk were the
Milk, do not
if Milk were
believe
the
her.
marionette, he couldn't be seen by the
Then
parody.
how did
Do
I?
not believe her,
You
Milk.
vote to win, or you don't vote in.
Milk, she's lying! Malishon! again!
Every dead vote's a goal. Oh my god.
4 is a tie, which means nobody is executed, which means the game is inevitably ending tonight with 2 players left alive. So congratulations. Congratulations goes to the evil team.
It's definitely you, Milk. It's not me.
So, Kohav was the imp. I'm sure you've probably figured that out by now. J-Bro was the fortune teller who was periodically poisoned by our poisoner Sincerity, although he did get some crucial, correct information on the final night of the game when he learned that the 2 people that aren't him that are still alive, one of them is the demon. Barrow, our librarian, who got a 0 because there were no outsiders in play at all. Resnora the Virgin, who caused the execution of Malarkey the Noble. Malarkey, I'm assuming you figured out who your baddie is there. It was, of course, Milk the Marionette, who received the cannibal token. Dwight was our pixie, who was assigned Beardy the Soldier to as their character, but Sincerity poisoned Dwight on night 1, which meant that I lied to Dwight and gave him incorrect information about there being a cannibal in play, but the player he was assigned was Beardy. Dwight later sobered up, and so when Beardy died in the night, Dwight acquired the cannibal's ability, because that's what it says on the token. If you were mad, you were this character, you gain their ability when they die, even though that character was not in play, which meant for a period of time both Dwight and Milk sincerely believed they were the cannibal. Delightful. Cassandra was our slayer who died in the night. Emma was the mayor who was executed early, who was Dwight's second choice for the person who must have been the cannibal that gave him his ability when Beardy staunchly insisted that he was in fact the soldier. Anna was the washwoman who confirmed the slayer, and Malashan was our scarlet woman who never received the demon hood. Well done, Evil. That was pretty wild.
GG's.
Had no idea.
Such a fun game. Oh god.
We had to spend so many dead votes to get the poisoner killed. It was so hard after that.
Yeah. I mean, it was to me, it was pretty obvious that Sincerity had to be evil with all of the information suggesting that she couldn't be the recluse, including J-Bro's information.
Right.
And it just...
But she wasn't the Scarlet Woman or the Imp.
Too difficult.
That final night/day was quite interesting because going into that final night, Evil were guaranteed the win as long as Kohav could convince Milk that he really was the marionette, which meant they had 4 votes, which could overturn anything the good team had. But then Kohav started telling Dwight that he was the marionette, and there was a moment there where it's possible that she flew too close to the sun, and she had a kind of marionette uprising where neither of them believed, and actually they both voted against her.
Yeah, I almost voted on Kohav, but there was enough.
I was trying to
I
make
was just messing with Dwight for fun. And
honestly,
it
though,
almost lost me the
I was trying to do
game.
the math of like if I learned cannibal, it's I'm marionette and Milk is real, or it's I'm the pixie who was specifically poisoned. I was like, it's more likely I'm marionette. So I was kind of hoping, like, I didn't know what to really want that day. It was just so much at once.
This, of course,
It's just another wonderful gift.
Kohav was merely feigning marionette paranoia this game. She, in fact, knew she wasn't the marionette all along.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is another wonderful gift. Thank you, Evil Team. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's twice in a couple of weeks that you've been
Like twice in a week. It's great.
We only needed your vote on final day, and that was really the really important thing.
I probably would have always voted on Malashon, so.
She's sleeping in the guest night tonight.
Yeah, I deserve it.
Yeah, you've had it. Fun. Yeah.
I am going to go open a room for our stream, so I will see you all soon. Bye.
Thanks for the game, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, that is all we've got time for tonight. Really glad we did that last game. If you're new, if you've come from the front page and you enjoyed what you saw, we do this 3 times a week. I stream here on Thursday evenings, UK and US. And then on Sunday nights, we have kind of the US stream where the US team take over. And then on Wednesday evenings, Australian time, there's an Aussie stream. So whichever of those 3 continents you live in, there is a stream that suits your time. Unfortunately, Asia doesn't get a stream, not yet anyway. But yeah, I hope you guys have had fun. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I won't be here next week because I'll be at Clocktower Con Vegas in Las Vegas, so I'll see some of you there. But in the meantime, stick around because we are going to, if you're on Twitch, raid into this person who's playing a piano. It looks pretty wholesome. She's only got 12 viewers. Let's go show them some love. But yeah, you guys look after each other. I'll see you all soon.